Hello. Is this... Am I live? Am I live? I think I'm live. Jessica, 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 where are you? For them. Hello. Way, we're here. I love when I get the notification on my phone saying I'm live. Right then, this is gonna be a day. I'm sorry I didn't start when I was supposed to do, which was 9. Yes. But I'm here now. Better late than never, probably. It's been a hard day. So let's see if we can do some activism. Let's see if we can make some vegans. And we'll see what happens. I'm gonna go for, I don't know, a couple of hours maybe. We'll see. Right, let's be a girl. Let's be in the country of it's 2 AM, so let's not do the UK. Let's do Canada. And let's see what people say. Hello. Hello. No? Don't want to talk? TF? The fuck? Hello. 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 Where you gonna... Hello. Hello.
Loki.
Hello.
Loki,
Oh,
what the
hell
fuck?
nah, bro. What the fuck are you?
Bro, what the fuck?
Why are we being rude, team?
Tim, nigga, what the
Bro,
fuck are
what
you?
the fuck?
We're on
What the
YouTube.
fuck is wrong with you?
If you want a picture of me, you can have a look on YouTube.
No, like, actually, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me. I'm trans.
You're
Bro.
a lot more than fucking trans. You're fucking disgusting.
He looks like Keith if
Why?
Keith went
Why are
trans.
you being rude?
Look, you're wearing a fucking collar.
I am, yeah. Your friend's wearing a baseball cap.
Yeah, that's normal.
Why do you think one thing's normal and one thing's not?
Because
you were born a guy, dumb fuck.
No.
dress
We're
like
talking
a
about
dude.
the things we wear, right? So, why your friend's wearing a baseball cap in the dark, right?
Okay.
So that's not particularly very useful, right? So he's doing it purely for cosmetic reasons, right? Right?
Yeah, and that's not fucking
So-
cosmetic. That's
And
fucking
you're transgender
disgusting.
purely to
what's-
get
what's-
fucked up the ass.
What's wrong with like wearing things that make you you enjoy wearing?
Because
You're not pressed that you're wearing a fucking collar. You're
Bro,
transgender.
think about it. How
Wow.
does your dad think about you or your grandparents? They fought the
My-
war. They were
my-
real men.
My
And then you here.
my
being
dad's proud of me.
transgender and gay.
My dad's very proud of me. Thank you
No,
for
the
asking.
fuck he's
No,
not.
he's not.
He's
No,
proud
he
to
is.
really in the ass.
No,
That's
no.
what he's fucking
My
proud of.
dad's really proud of me.
No,
well,
he's
then your
not.
parents,
No, he
your
is.
dad's fucked up, bro.
I
Why?
can fucking guarantee you he's not.
Why?
You're fucking disgusting.
Why
No
are you being so hateful? Like what's the
Because no
purpose?
dad ever wants a gay son. He wants a straight son.
You don't think dads love gay sons?
How do you look
No.
at dick and
You know,
say, I want that?
statistically, like there's 3 of you in the car. Statistically, there's a good likelihood that one of you's gay.
There's none of us are fucking gay.
How do you
We
know?
all have girlfriends. The fuck?
Hmm?
We're normal.
What
we
if
don't fucking...
what if some of you are just like repressing it because like you're so worried about the
Low-key,
bigotedness of your friends, huh?
I would rather press that bitch shit down than ever
Would you?
actually be gay. The fuck?
And be sad your whole life.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
we're not
kill
sad.
myself. I would
You'd
rather
rather
kill
kill
myself
yourself.
than ever be gay.
You'd rather kill yourself than be gay. That's kind of wild, bro.
Low-key.
That's kind of wild. You know, think that's sad?
Loki,
That's
I
not
would
fucking,
get. I would
you know
rather
what's
get.
sad? Looking like fucking you.
I'd rather
That's
get
fucking
tortured
sad.
than
Why?
be gay.
Why do you think looking like me is sad?
Like, you're fucking disgusting. You're
How
wearing
can you stand up in the
Why do you
morning?
think? Why do you think I'm disgusting?
Loki, how can
This
you
guy's
stand
messed
up?
up in the head,
How can you
bro.
stand up in the morning, look yourself in the mirror, and be like, "Yeah, I'm proud of myself.
Because
I'm
I
proud
do.
that I look
Why?
like a
Why?
gay
Why
man."
would I not? Like, why? Why would you look yourself in the mirror on the morning, right, and not be proud of yourself just based on how you look?
Because
that's
if I wake
ridiculous,
up in the
right?
morning, I was born
It's
a
not
male.
ridiculous.
I was born with a
Uh-huh.
male, and I got a male name, and my
Uh-huh.
parents were like, "That's he's gonna be a normal son," and then I will
Are you?
become normal.
Why is being normal so important to you? Why is being the same as everyone else so important to you?
How can you be because
Uh-huh.
I'd rather be normal and like a female and be a dude and not be transgender, have a he/him pronouns, than be gay, transgender, whatever the fuck you are.
Why
That
is
shit is
it?
fucking
Why
disgusting
is
as
it
hell.
so important to you? Why is it so like? Why do you care about being normal so much?
Because it's better than being transgender.
Why? Like why? Like
What?
what?
I'd rather
like
What the fuck
what
do
if
you
you
mean,
were?
why?
What if you were?
Wait,
Wait. What if you were born with a disability, right, and you inherently couldn't be normal? Would it upset you
How
so
is that
much
You
that you
were
couldn't?
born like that. You're saying you were born as a
Yeah.
transgender.
So trans people have very similar brain structure to cis
No,
men.
the fuck they don't!
Yes,
It's
we
the
do.
fucking internet. It's the fucking
No.
people correct.
No.
You are the reason my young children are becoming gay. Because you
No.
show them it's okay.
Why are you so
Get the
upset?
fuck
Why
out
are
of
you
here.
so upset with young people being gay?
Because
they're
they're
not-
fucking up their lives.
They
This
can't-
not a
Why
good
is it?
fucking
Wait.
analogy.
Why do you think it's fucking up their lives?
Wait, let me ask, are you Christian?
No.
Exactly, I can
Do you have
fucking
any
tell.
do you believe in any religion?
No.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's going to hell.
go buy a Bible and read it.
Go
and
grab
you'll
Bible.
See. Go buy a Bible.
Why do you care so much about religion? Wait. Can I ask you a question?
What?
What does it preach that you should do in like Christianity, like to other people?
You have to love
Does
them,
it-
but like
Yeah, like, but why not me
love
then? Why not
another
me?
human. You're not
Do
a
you not
fucking human.
do you
You're
not have
an
to
animal.
respect people? Do you not have to like
No.
be tolerant, right? Do you not have to like be kind and compassionate? Do you not have to like listen to people and like
To humans.
not be
To
hateful?
humans.
So
to
you don't
humans.
think I'm human?
Fucking
No.
human, bro.
No.
No.
So what?
You
Like,
gave that shit
so
away as soon as
like,
you became
what about
transgender.
Jewish people? Are they human?
Yes.
Yeah. What about black
Okay.
people? Are they human?
Yeah.
I don't know about
But gay
that one.
people aren't human.
No.
No.
You
So we
fucking demon.
should kill gay people.
Yes.
Pretty
Okay.
much.
Have a nice night,
Dude,
guys. Not
You're
psychopathic
fucking
at all.
human.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm an vacuum.
What is this?
What's what?
Are you gay?
I'm not gay, no. I'm
Are
part of the
you not?
LGBT community, I'm not gay.
Oh, what are you then?
I'm a trans woman.
Oh, trans.
Mhm.
How is it?
It's good.
Is it?
Yeah, my last caller said that we should kill all the gay people, but other
You
than that,
have
it's good.
king.
Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hello. I'm good, thank you.
Thanks too. How are you today?
I'm good. I'm trying to talk to people about animal rights.
All right.
Yeah. I'm asking people
How
what
old
they
are
think.
you?
I'm 33.
How old are you?
I'm 33.
Yeah, other guy's name Recep.
Sorry, say again.
What?
What did you say?
What did you say? Why?
What did you say?
Okay.
I can't hear you very
Everything
well.
five people.
Okay. What do you think about humans who exploit animals?
Other guy's name Ahmet.
What do you think about humans who exploit animals?
Yeah, to
Siktir git orospu hayvan gibisiniz diyor.
it's okay.
It's okay to exploit animals?
Where are you from?
I'm gonna move on because you're not listening to me at all. Hello?
Oh my god. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. What do you think about humans who exploit animals?
How old are you?
I'm 33.
23?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so young.
Why do you think
Where are you
about
from?
Why do you think about humans who exploit animals?
Where are you from?
Okay, you're not listening to me at all. Bye bye. Why is just everyone ignoring me? Like, I don't understand. Like, hello? How you doing? Hello? No? Okay, fuck this shit, dude. Everyone's just like, nah, bruv, we ain't gonna listen to you. We're like, nah. We're just like, nah, bruv. What is going on? Because tonight, the world turns to me. Because right now, I don't care to breathe. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
How you doing? Wait, why do I have 58 people watching?
Fucking 30.
Hello?
Hello?
What do you think about humans who exploit animals?
What do I think about fucking gay fairy people with fucking on OMA TV?
I don't know, what do you think?
Fucking disgusting out of order, and they should be fucking shot on the lamppost.
Why? Why are you so hateful?
Because we don't like them.
But
No,
why?
not you. I'm not on about you, by the way.
I know you. I mean, you've never asked me who I am or what I am.
No, I think you're a good. I think you're a good person.
Why?
Good.
Why are you so hateful towards people that you don't understand?
Is it a man or a woman?
Interesting. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. How you doing? No, you don't want to talk. Hello. Hello.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck? No, what the fuck?
Wait, what are your pronouns?
She, her.
You're a man, man.
I am a boy. Yeah, I'm a boy who uses she, her pronouns.
Why?
Why not?
Dude, it's all for attention, you know?
It's not for attention.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Okay, tell me what it is for then.
So I don't want to talk about me. I'd like to talk about something else. But you're the person
Yeah,
who's demanding I talk about me for some reason.
yeah, because I'm curious, that's why.
But then if you're curious, it's not for my attention, right? Like, you're the person asking me questions.
Yeah, can I?
Yeah, if you would like to, yeah.
Okay, how many genders are there?
Oh, I think there's only two, but I think people don't fit into them. I think some people don't fit into either.
Okay. Do you think identifying as a rock is valid?
It's very hard to identify as a rock. That's not a thing.
Do furries identify as animals?
So furries and trans people are entirely separate communities.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
why
so
would you think furries and trans people are the same?
it's in the LGBTQ, right?
No. Where's the F in LGBTQIA? Is there an F
That's
in there?
LGBTQ plus. So
No, it's LGBTQIA. We use the plus because people don't like putting the IA on the end because they don't know IA.
what is IA?
IA is intersex and then asexual.
Why is intersex in it? It's like a condition, isn't it?
So intersex is a group of people who are born with biology that doesn't fit either sex, right?
Yeah, I know.
And
But
thus
that's
they get a lot of hate, right? Because people think they're a part of the trans community, right? And because they often have issues when it comes to gender and sexuality, they're a part of the LGBT community because they need the protection of the LGBT community, right? Like, we're a community that supports and looks after each other. That's the whole point.
Oh right, okay. I get it, I guess. Okay. So but you're trans, right?
I'm trans, yeah.
So you identify as a woman, right?
I don't know. I'm kind of gender fluid.
Oh right.
But I use she, her pronouns. Oh, wow. All that just so they could say man and skip, huh? Big Sag. Hello.
Hi.
What the hell?
Hello. Who the hell? Hello. Hello.
Hello?
How you doing? Hello.
Hey, what is going on with you?
What's going on with me? I'm trying to talk to people about animal rights.
Well, animals are not fully conscious, therefore they cannot make a right or wrong decision.
Why do you think animal rights has anything to do
Because
with
they
the?
live upon instinct.
But why do you?
Most of them.
Why do you think that has anything to do with them making the right or wrong decision?
Alright, so what are you going on about?
Animal rights.
Well, right, can you, further
So,
explain?
do you think we should exploit animals?
Think about that word and use it everywhere. Do you think we should exploit anything?
I don't think we should exploit sentient creatures.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so do you think it's wrong for humans to exploit animals?
Not at all. It's always happened. And
Wait,
it's always.
you just said we shouldn't exploit sentient individuals, and now you've said it's okay to exploit animals.
Yeah.
So those are contradictory, right? You either think it
They're
is
not
or isn't wrong.
contradictory. Look, they're
No,
contradictory
they are.
to you.
No, they're contradictory. Fuck me, dude. Hello. How you doing? Oh boy.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
are you okay?
I'm fine, yeah. What is going
Like,
on?
are you actually fine?
And what do you mean am I actually fine?
Like, are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you think you're a boy or a girl?
Oh, I am a woman.
What's between your legs?
Doesn't matter.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
No, it doesn't. Because I could have had bottom surgery, and I would.
Yeah, but what were you born with?
That doesn't matter.
It does.
Why are you so obsessed with my genitals?
Because that identifies what you are.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't.
Can you have a child? Can you give birth?
Again, those don't matter.
It does. No, because
No, it
only
doesn't.
women. Because you said you identify as a girl, so I was.
No, I said I am a woman. I didn't say I identify as a girl.
Oh, okay. You are a woman, but can you have a child?
So if
you
a
identify as a woman,
wait.
pick
So
child.
so if a woman can't have a child, is she not a woman?
No, she is a woman because
Okay,
she
wait.
gets
You've just said. Wait.
she's
You've
born
just said.
No,
You've just listen.
You cannot
Listen.
argue with this
You've just
statement
said
because you
I
cannot
have to be able to have a
argue-
child
you
to
cannot-
to be a woman.
You cannot.
But a
argue
woman
with
who can't have a child is still a
You
woman.
cannot argue with this statement.
No, you've just literally contradicted yourself.
You cannot.
You've just contradicted yourself.
No, I did not. You cannot talk about this.
Why not?
You are not a woman. You will never be a woman. And you cannot have a child, and you cannot have a period.
Okay, so if you don't have a period and you can't have children.
Exactly. So
No, listen. If you. Dear me, dude. Hello. How you doing?
Yo, what you doing, my boy?
I'm good. I'm trying to talk to people about animal rights.
Animal rights?
Yeah.
What you know about that, bro? Let me know.
Do you think we should exploit animals?
If we explode them, what the fuck you mean?
Exploit.
I don't know, but I don't really care, to be honest. But it's important. You feel me?
Do you not care? Do you really not care? Do you not think do you think it's okay to exploit animals?
Not really, bro. You know, at all, bro. Like, think about you getting explored. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I think about it. But
so do you think we should?
It's a hard topic because at the end of the day, like, they control that. You know what I'm saying? We can't. We can
control it. Yeah, of course we control it.
How
do you pay for any animal exploitation?
I mean, we probably by buying products of them probably would do. You feel me?
Exactly.
You know
right. We could control not doing that, right? We could choose not to pay for animal exploitation, right?
Yeah, facts. We can be vegan.
Exactly. So if you're against animal exploitation, okay. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
What's
Jumper
with the funny
kebab.
face?
What?
What's with the funny face? Oh, Kamala, if you must know. What is going on? Hello? Hello? No, we're not talking? Interesting. Hello, I have a lot of people watching, huh? This is weird. So we're trying to talk to people about animal rights, but unfortunately we're also going to end up talking to people about trans stuff because I'm a trans girl. But yeah, we're trying to talk to people about animal rights. We'll see if it works. That's the plan. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good.
Oh boy. Hello. Hello? Hello?
What the fuck? Get a life, bro.
Why would I? What do you mean get a life? Do you not think I have a life?
No.
Why not?
Actually, no. What the fuck?
We're live on YouTube. Do you know how many people are watching live on
I
YouTube?
don't really give a fuck.
How many people do you think are live watching? Oh, we're back. How you doing?
I
Are
don't
you
want to
so
talk
angry?
to you. You're confused.
I'm not confused. I know exactly who
You
I am.
are. You cannot have a child. You cannot.
What does it
play
matter?
instinct.
It doesn't matter whether I can have a child or not.
It does.
If you
Maybe
couldn't have a child, you would still be a woman, right?
Maybe in your head.
If you couldn't have a
I
child,
have women hormones.
I have women hormones. I have female hormones too.
You cannot have a child.
Why does it matter?
Point blank.
Actually, I could. I could adopt a child.
You cannot.
Yeah, I
you
could
can
have-
yeah,
yeah.
you can adopt.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you
And they'd
cannot
call me mum.
physically- You cannot.
They'd call me mum.
physically- Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But you cannot.
Does that upset
physically-
you? Does that upset you if I adopted a child? They'd call me mum.
Listen. You cannot have a kid out of your vagina.
It doesn't matter.
You cannot.
That doesn't matter.
You cannot.
Why is that so important to you?
You're like stupid.
I'm
bro.
not
You're, like,
stupid.
dumb.
This woman. Hello. Hello. How you doing?
What's up, bro?
I'm good, thank you. What do you think of animal rights?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah? Do you think we should exploit animals?
I didn't see that. What is up with this game?
I'm sorry.
Where's my mouse at, bro?
So you think we shouldn't exploit animals?
Bro, I can't even think right now.
Okay. Hello. Hello. How you doing?
What is that thing?
What is what thing?
That!
You mean me?
Yeah!
I'm not a thing, I'm a person.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
That's not a person.
I am a person. Why do you not
Wait,
think
what's
I'm a
your
person?
gender? What's your gender? What's your gender?
Why does it matter?
Huh?
Why does it matter?
Cause I wanna know.
Okay. Well, I don't. Why does it matter?
Because.
Why? Why does my gender
wanna
matter?
know.
Why can't we just have a conversation instead of talking about my gender?
I just wanna know your gender.
Okay, I'm a girl.
Okay.
What, sorry?
Okay. You know what you are? Mentally ill.
Why? Hello? 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 Hello?
Mommy, watch me.
Oh boy. I don't know what he's about to do, but his internet cut out. Oh boy, he dancing. He dancing.
Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh.
Are you okay, my guy?
can't do that shit no more.
Your internet like cut out, so we only saw the last half of the dance, but it was vaguely impressive.
Mommy, watch me twirl.
Oh my god, let's go. Round 2, let's go. Twirl. Twirl, son.
Ow! Oh,
Oh boy.
paper cut.
Stop hurting oneself. How you doing?
This light is overexposing.
Can I ask you a funny question?
Yeah.
What do you think about people who exploit animals?
What do you mean exploiting us?
No, animals. What do you think about people who exploit animals?
Oh, that's sad.
It is sad. Do you think we should
That's-
not exploit animals?
Or like exploit animals, like make them like into like famous people.
No, like meat, dairy, eggs, leather, wool, shit like that.
Oh yeah, I agree. I'm
Yeah.
vegan.
You are? Amazing.
Look.
Oh boy. Okay. That's cool.
You weed?
Uh-huh. Okay.
These are really good. I don't know what they're called, but I like to eat them.
When did you go vegan?
When I was 17, now I'm 19 and a half.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Are you part of any like sort of vegan organizations? Like do you do any sort of like organized vegan activities?
No, but I feel like I am an activist because a lot of people always ask me like why I'm vegan and stuff like that, and I don't do it for the diet. I do it for the animals.
Yeah, I didn't mean like activism. Like I do like vegan running and like random things just to like have community and shit.
But I do meet a lot of vegans. I'm from New York, so there's a lot of vegan bitches here.
Yeah, I bet there is. That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
I'm on here trying to talk to people about animal rights, and you're the first person who hasn't just screamed at me. So.
People are stupid and they're selfish.
Just ignorant and bored.
Yeah, ignorant too, and they just don't care. But most of them are selfish.
No. Do you have any
gnats?
Do you have any questions?
No.
That's okay.
No, but I should probably start like doing more like actual like events and stuff like that for animal rights and stuff like that. But I don't, so I just start with the small things.
Yeah, I think.
But I haven't eaten an animal product like on purpose since I was like 15 and a half, 16 and a half.
Okay.
And I just mean that like if they accidentally included like dairy in my sandwich or something.
Yeah, I literally got fed non-vegan cookies the other day by a vegan, and I was like, "What the hell? Why did you give me
like,
this?"
People are so dumb. It's like you didn't know this was animal derived, sweetie.
Yeah.
Sweetie.
But no, I think I think it is important that we like speak up for them. But I think more than anything, it's important to have the community of like by going to vegan events.
We're tight.
Yeah.
And I love you, and I'm happy that you help support.
Amazing. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
Add me on Instagram.
Okay. What are you?
Okay. I'll put it on here. Fluffy. Take my friends. That's my username. That's from Family Guy. I love Family Guy. Oh my gosh, I want gelato.
I am sending you.
All right. I love you. Add me on Instagram and DM me. Let's be friends. I have to go troll more people.
Let's go. Enjoy trolling.
Thank you.
See you later. Oh, they were cool. They have 1 billion followers. Interesting. Hello. How you doing? Hello? No? Right, we gotta try the country that actually has conversations. It's island time. Hello, how you doing? Oh boy. Hello. Hello? No? Hello? How you doing? Hello?
Hello.
What do you think about animals?
About who?
Animals.
I love animals.
Yeah, do you think it's wrong when humans exploit animals?
What do you mean, like?
Like, use them for our benefit?
No,
You don't think it's wrong when we exploit animals?
no,
Why not?
I don't know. Just not.
Do you not think like animals shouldn't be like used for our benefit as like objects?
Sure, they're gonna die at some point.
Whatever, you're gonna die at some point, but that doesn't mean we should exploit you, right?
Yeah, but it happens every day. People die every day. Animals die every day.
But that's not the point, right? Humans die every day. Again, that doesn't mean we should exploit humans, right? Do you
But
know?
I mean,
Uh-huh.
like, I don't know. I don't really think about it. But
Exactly. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
most people, I didn't used to think about it, right? I didn't think about it till I was 28 years old. But like, now that you are thinking about it, do you not think it's kind of weird that we just like use animals for our own benefit without like needing?
No.
No, you don't think it is?
Well, it depends. Like, because if it's like a cow, like,
We used to use black people for our benefit, right? And we used to treat them no better than we treat cows. But that was wrong, right? But it was normal to do it. And it's currently normal to do it to cows. But does that make it ethical?
no,
No, right? So why do we do it? Why do we exploit cows?
for food.
For food, right? But do we need that food? Like, do we
Yeah,
need dairy?
yeah, kind of.
You think kind of? How does that work with vegans then? Have vegans not sort of proved that we don't need dairy?
Yeah, but vegans are weird.
Am I weird?
Kind of.
Yeah, maybe. But I don't exploit animals, right? And I'm not dead.
Yeah, but
So we don't
whatever.
need to, right? We choose to, right?
I guess, yeah, but I don't know.
Which means we could choose not to, right? We could choose not to exploit animals.
It's not really gonna be. It's never really gonna be stopped anyway. So there's
No.
nothing that can really be.
But it like, you might think that, right? But I don't, right? But the thing is, like, whether or not it's gonna stop, right, or not, doesn't mean that like it's any more moral to do it, right? Like, someone might have said, like, 150 years ago that slavery was never gonna stop, but that didn't make it moral to exploit black people, right?
Mm.
Right? And this idea that like it's never gonna stop is like an appeal to futility, right? But if it is gonna stop, right, then all we're really doing is like giving ourselves an excuse to be immoral.
Not really.
Why? What do you mean, not really?
I mean, like, it's not really a big deal that a cow dies.
People used to think it wasn't a big deal that a black person died, right?
Still really isn't. It's just,
Like, some people think it's not a big deal when humans die.
it depends who it is. Like, if people
I
die,
don't. I don't think it does. I think it's a big deal when any human dies. It's the same way I think it's a big deal when a cow dies, or a
but
black
humans
person
die every
dies,
day.
or a white person, or a brown person, or any person, right?
Humans die every day. Cows die every day.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we should kill them, right? Like, it doesn't mean that it's like, it doesn't mean that we should abuse and exploit them, right?
It's not abusing them though.
It is, of course it is. Why is it not abuse? Like, if I killed you, right, or used you for a product, it would be abuse, right?
Yeah, but their cows were humans.
Well, black people used to be humans, right? They were humans too.
They still are humans.
Yeah, but the point is, when we abused them, right, they were humans, but they weren't treated like humans, is my point.
Still doesn't.
Like, we have the ability to not exploit animals, right?
Yeah.
So do you not think maybe we should?
I mean, like, it depends, really.
Why does it depend? I think if we don't need to exploit someone, we shouldn't exploit them, right?
Well, someone, yeah, there's no need to kill people, but animals, like cows, you kind of need meat.
We don't. I promise you we don't. I run ultramarathons, and I don't eat any animal products, right? There's world's strongest men who don't eat animal products. right? There's vegan bodybuilders that don't eat any animal products, right? We don't need meat.
When was the last time you ate meat?
Probably 5 years ago. I might have accidentally eaten something that contains meat in the last 5 years, but not any time recently.
Yeah. I mean, it isn't really like, I don't know, I never really think of it.
Yeah, that's why I'm here, because people don't really think about it.
But I don't really want to think about it either.
Yeah, people say that, right? Because essentially, by thinking about it, you might have to change, right? But like, if you were in their position, right? If you were in a cage being exploited, you would want people to think about it, right?
I mean, it doesn't really like.
You would if you were that black person 150 years ago who was being used as farm equipment. You would want people to think about whether or not this was necessary, right?
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know.
Like they don't have like when they scream, nobody listens, right? So that's why we have to speak up for them, right? Yeah, that's beef, right? And I'm aware that like people eat beef. I used to eat beef, right? I know what it tastes like. But
Yeah.
just because it tastes nice, that doesn't make it like moral to do it, right?
I mean, like, I don't know, because I like meat. Meat's probably like my favorite.
Yeah, right. But you know, there's the famous analogy we always use is that people really enjoy sex, right? But enjoying sex doesn't mean that rape is okay, right? You know, we don't exploit the consent of individuals just because we enjoy it, right? And how is that any different to like killing someone and eating them, right? You know?
Because cows, like, it is different. It's a lot different.
It is, right? I agree with you, right? That abusing a cow and abusing a human is different, sort of, like, it's not exactly the same, right? But the only reason that it's, like, different is because of societal, like, expectations, right? People don't view a cow in the same way as they view a human, right? But to the cow, it's the same, right? The cow doesn't want to be killed and doesn't want to be exploited, right?
Yeah.
So it's the same, right, for them.
But you don't know that.
We do know that. No, we know that. Have you seen what happens to cows? Have you seen how they react when they get like killed and assaulted?
Yeah.
You know?
Everything works like that, though.
But it doesn't have to, though, right? Like these are all arguments that could have been made for like not abolishing slavery, right? Like
people say, "Oh, I want to kill myself," and then somebody could go up to them and kill them, and they'd act the same way as they would anybody.
I'm not sure if most people who say I want to kill myself actually want to be killed right there and then, right? I think most people who say I want to kill myself actually mean my life is really, really, really shit and I'd like it to get better, right?
Okay, well, people that mean I actually do want to kill myself. Yeah. If anybody was to run up on them and kill them, they'd still react like any human would.
Yeah. Okay, but why I don't understand what this argument is for. Like, I don't understand.
What argument? I'm not having an argument.
Okay, sorry. But like, so if like why couldn't you be vegan, right? If you think that exploiting animals is wrong and the only reason that you do it is because everyone else in society does it, like what would stop you just deciding not to?
I don't know.
Do you not think there's a moral obligation not to do something that like you think is wrong?
It's not wrong.
Huh?
It's not wrong.
Why do you not think it's wrong?
Because if it was wrong, it would have been stopped years ago.
No, it wouldn't, right? Because slavery was done for ages before people stopped it, right? Like, women didn't have the vote for like forever before, right? We used to literally like violate like the autonomy of children, right? Like children used to be put in mines and like mills and like basically bred when they were fucking 12 years old, right? Until very, very, very recently.
Right? Yeah, I still think they should be doing that. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Say again?
If a child wants to do that, a child can go do it.
Wait, you think children having sex is okay?
I mean, if it's with their will.
Wait, I can't hear you because you're making a lot of noises. What did you just say?
I said if it's with their will.
No, children can't consent, right? Because they don't have the ability to consent.
Yeah, like that's not going to stop them.
we shouldn't abuse creatures that don't have the ability to consent.
Why not?
Because they don't have the ability to consent.
Okay, well, women didn't have ability to.
They didn't have the legal ability to consent, but they did have the ability to consent, right? Like, women have always had the ability to consent, right?
Oh, well, yeah, but like. Why, do you want me to go vegan?
I'm just asking you if you think you should. Like, obviously, I would like you to, right? But I don't get to tell you whether you should or not, right? But if you think animals deserve respect and that we shouldn't abuse them, I don't know why you aren't vegan.
Well, even if everybody in the world did go vegan, there's still going to be people that aren't going to be vegan, and they're still going to...
Wait, no. You just said even if everyone in the world was vegan, they're going to be people... Like, that doesn't make sense, right? If everyone in the world was vegan, everyone would be vegan. There would be no non-vegans, right?
Okay, well, if 90% of the world were vegan,
okay,
there's still going to be that 10% that's going to kill the cows.
That doesn't matter. If 90% of the world was not racist, there would still be 10% who were racist, right? But that doesn't mean that everyone should just give up and be racist, right? Like, 10% of people doing something bad is better than 100% of people doing something that's bad, right? Yeah. Like, less people doing bad things is better, right? And it doesn't matter if not everyone goes vegan, right? The point is, like, as many people who, like, believe that we shouldn't harm animals, like, should go vegan, and then we can actually implement legislation that makes the people who don't think it's wrong to harm animals not able to harm animals, right? Because there are still people, like, currently alive today who think that gay people should be, like, fucking demonized, right? And the reason that they can't do that is because the laws that protect gay people, right?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna say it like be mean, but I'm guessing you're gay.
No, I'm not gay.
Oh.
I'm trans. I'm not gay.
Oh, well. It's not really like... It's kind of fucked.
Why is it fucked?
Because you're gender and stick to the gender. Like, I'm not trying to, like, make you feel bad on yourself, but... Like, if you're a gender, you get given a gender, just stay a gender, really.
Why?
Because you got given a gender.
Do you think gay people are gay?
Yes.
And do you trust that gay people are, you know, boys that fancy other boys?
Yes.
Even though you've never been gay yourself?
No, I haven't.
Say again?
No, I haven't.
Exactly. So even though you aren't gay, you believe that gay people are gay, despite having no understanding of that personally, right?
But that just...
Wait. Just say yes. If you say yes, I promise I'll ask another question.
Okay, yeah.
Then why is that any different to, like, believing that trans people, like, are not the gender that they were born, without actually having any understanding of that, right? Because I also imagine you don't have any understanding about feeling like a girl when you were born a boy, right? So why is it you intrinsically believe that gay people are gay, right? But you don't believe that trans people are trans?
Because if you're gay, you're gay. If you're gay, you like boys. If you're trans, you're the gender that you want to be. You're a boy and you want to be a girl. Mm-hmm. If you're a girl, you want to be a boy.
Yeah, but, like, if you're gay, right, you have the ability, right, to choose to have a relationship with men, right? And if you're trans, you have the ability to some extent, live as a woman, right?
Yeah, but you're not a woman.
No, we're trans women, right? That's why the prefix exists, right? But we are women. We're just not cis women. We're trans women. Does that make sense? Because a cis woman is a woman who was born a woman and lives as a woman, and a trans woman is a woman who was not born a woman and now lives as a woman, right?
Yeah.
But both are women, right?
No, they're not.
They are.
No, they're not.
Why aren't they?
Because one's born a boy and one's born
But that doesn't matter, right? What you were born as doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Why do you think it matters?
Because God gave you a gender to be born.
Well, God also gave us a brain that wants us to be a woman, right? God also, like, gay people didn't decide to be gay, right? They were made gay, right?
No, they weren't.
No, they were made. That's how it works, right? Gay people don't choose to be gay, right? Like, when did you choose to be straight? At what age did you choose to be straight?
My whole life.
Well, exactly. So you never chose to be straight, right? You just are straight, right?
No, I chose to be straight.
No, you didn't. You never chose to be straight. You just are straight.
Well,
Because
I chose-
implying that you chose to be straight, saying that you chose to be straight means that at some point you felt gay but chose not to do that, right?
How does that make that?
Because that's how choices work. If you never had to choose because the other thing was never appealing, you never made a choice, right?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah. If you're driving down a road with no turns, you didn't choose to go, like, you didn't choose to take that road, right? You're just traveling down the road, right? You only make choices when there are options, right? And you never needed to have the option to be gay or not because you never wanted to be.
Well, yeah, never wanted to be gay. Why would I want to be gay?
Say again?
I said I've never felt like I never wanted to be gay.
Exactly. So you never made a choice. You just are straight, right? Which is the same for gay people. Gay people never made a choice to be gay. They just are gay.
But I still don't find the point.
Say again?
I still don't find the point.
Because people who are trans don't choose to be trans. We just are trans.
But you have to choose, because if
No,
you
we
don't
don't.
be trans, you're not
We
going to
don't
be trans.
choose. We don't choose. We just are, right? We choose to come out of the closet and be trans, right? But we never chose to be trans. We never chose to have feelings that make us want to be women, right? We were born with those feelings.
How long?
We
Like, you
just
don't
were.
go
I don't know how. We're very complicated creatures. But I knew when I was 8 years old that I wanted to be a girl.
Yeah, but like, still, like, it's just, I don't know how to explain it.
It's okay if you don't know, right? It's very complicated. People who've been trans for like numbers of years still find it hard to understand, like to explain it, right? When I came out as a girl originally, and I had a dick, right, and I felt like I wasn't a proper woman, I felt self-conscious calling myself a woman, right? Because it is so ingrained in society that if you're born a boy, you're not a
You're a
woman,
boy.
right? But that's not true, right? I now know so many like trans women who just are women, right?
But you
And
can't be born a boy and say you're a woman.
say again.
Well, you obviously can't. I said you can't be born a boy and say you're a woman. Like,
You are.
obviously
You
you
can.
can,
You
but,
can.
like, you're not.
No, you can. You're not a cis woman, but you are a trans woman, right? That's how it works, right? I am a woman, right?
Yeah.
It's like let's say that you became like I don't know, a fucking fire person, right, or a police person, right? Yeah. You weren't born a police person. You weren't born a fire person, but you became one, right? Because they're just things that we as humans have invented, right? There is no such thing as a woman, right? There is no such thing as a man, right? No, there aren't. These are just labels that we put on groups of people, right?
No, not right. It just isn't, like, normal.
It is normal. It is like
It isn't.
being gay didn't used to be considered normal, right?
It
But
still is.
what do you mean?
It still isn't
No,
normal.
it is. Like a very large number of the population are gay.
Yeah, but it's not normal.
What do you mean it's not normal?
Like, it's just not. Like, if you're born a boy, you're like girls. If you're born a girl, you're like boys.
No, that's not true. That's not true at all. Like that's incredibly heteronormative, right? It's very insulting to like gay people to call them
Yeah,
like abnormal.
but it is. Like, it's true. It's not normal.
No, it's not, right? You're saying it's like the most likely outcome, but that doesn't mean it's normal, right? It would be really ridiculous to say that black people aren't normal, right? Just because
They
they're
are
not
normal.
them. What, sorry?
They are normal.
Well, no, but you're saying because being like straight is the most likely outcome that is normal and everything else isn't, right? But you're
Well, that's
most
it.
likely when you're born, right, to be, I don't actually know what the most common skin color is, but to say that everyone who isn't the most common skin color isn't normal is just incredibly like racist, right?
Right, insane.
Like, so we don't use like words like normal just to describe people who are the most likely outcome, right? Because that says that everything else is abnormal, right? Which is very like discriminatory language, right?
Mhm. But like, in my mind, if you're born a boy, you're a boy. If you're born a girl, you're a girl.
But that might be how you think, right? But there's some people whose minds say that if you're black, you're lesser, right? And that doesn't mean it's true, right? Like just because you think it, that doesn't mean it's true, right? There's like a ridiculous amount of like study into gender now, where we talk about how trans people have such a similar experience to like women that like differentiating them is ridiculous, right? Like what is the purpose of saying that I'm not a woman? What does it function? Like what is the function of doing so?
Because you were born with a dick.
But that doesn't matter.
I'm guessing you still have a dick.
How do you know? I could not have one.
Because you're a boy.
What, sorry?
Because you're a boy and you were born a boy.
Why could I have had bottom surgery?
Still, okay.
Then I would have a vagina, right?
Yeah, but you were born a boy, so it's still
Well,
a
it doesn't
boy.
matter. Why do you think what you're born as matters?
Like on your birth cert, it doesn't say trans woman.
Oh, my birth certificate might say woman for all you know. You can get a birth certificate that actually says woman, and then
Well,
even if you were born a boy, your birth certificate will now say woman.
that sounds fucked.
Why is that fucked?
Because it's
Why? Why do you believe that that's fucked?
as it is.
Why do you
So-
not think that women are women? Why do you think that like you have the like power to say who is and isn't a woman?
I don't have the power to say that. I'm saying
Well, you do
with
because
my
you're
own-
saying I'm not a woman, despite the fact that I am a woman.
you're not a woman.
No, I am.
But you can think that in your
I'm going to
mind.
move on because this conversation is becoming really circular. But thank you for speaking to me on a stream with like 50 fucking people watching. Please don't eat animals and don't misgender trans people.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, hello. How you doing?
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Do you have a voice changer?
No, I don't. I'm just speaking.
Oh, okay.
What do you think about animals?
Animals, I like animals. What's your favorite animal?
What is my favorite animal? A cow is my favorite animal.
Oh, cows are nice.
Cows are nice. What do you think about exploiting animals?
What?
What do you think about humans who exploit animals?
Kind of depends.
Why does it depend? Why does that count? Go on.
Yeah. Sometimes they take it a bit too far, you know?
I think any sort of exploitation is too far, right? Like
Yeah.
why are we okay with some forms of exploitation?
Because, like, some people will spend, like, thousands of euro getting, like, suits on them and all this.
I don't understand.
Right, like, do you ever see people that would get, like, animal suits, like, sewed to their body?
No.
Oh, well, I've seen one of them before, and that's it, taking it too far.
But what do you think about people who exploit animals for like eggs, dairy, and meat?
Are you vegetarian?
I'm vegan.
Ew, you weirdo.
Why is it weird? Why is it weird to be against exploiting animals?
I have a dog. I'm gonna eat this dog. No, we're not.
Are you?
Ow! No, we're not. We love him.
Why is it like wrong to eat a dog, but it's okay to eat a cow?
Because that's weird to think about. Cows are yummy.
Well, you just said you were gonna eat the dog. Surely the dog would be yummy.
Yeah, he would be.
Then why is it okay to eat the cow but not the dog?
I am eating the
Oh,
dog.
that's making me question everything.
Because I don't think we should eat any animals.
I'm eating the dog. I'm eating the cat. I'm eating the fish.
That's actually so mean.
It is mean, right? Why is it mean to eat the dog but not mean to eat the cow?
Because the dog's
That's
eating
like
the cow.
them eating us.
I mean, it's not, right? It'd be worse, right? Because we like brutalize these animals. Like we farm them into existence. We breed them into existence, and
Do
then we
people
like.
actually eat dogs?
Yeah, in Switzerland, 4% of the population eat dog. So even in Europe, people eat dogs.
That's really mean.
Why is it so mean to eat a dog but not to eat a cow?
Because cows can't speak. Oh.
Neither can dogs.
Neither can dogs.
Oh.
Do you think we need to eat animals, or do you think we choose to eat animals?
Yeah. We need like meat.
Do people not need meat to survive?
No. I run ultra marathons and I don't eat meat.
Oh.
Maybe that's why you're so skinny and bony.
Yeah, ultra marathon runners are usually quite skinny. But I have reasonably large muscles.
Oh wow.
Jesus.
They're small. I don't work out my arms at all.
Oh.
I do pull-ups. That's it.
How old are you?
I'm 33.
Oh.
You're older than my dad.
Okay. So if we don't need to eat animals, right, and we choose to eat animals, does that mean we choose to exploit animals?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what you mean.
Choose to exploit animals. It means we choose to like use animals for our own benefit when we don't need to.
What's your least favorite animal?
Probably like a mosquito or a fly.
Oh, yeah.
But I still wouldn't kill them needlessly. I don't think.
I'd kill spiders.
Why?
Because they're scary.
But what if someone found you scary? Would that make it okay to kill you?
Well, we're humans. They can't talk.
I don't think we should kill anyone regardless of whether they're human or not.
Yes, we should.
This one is making me question everything.
Because if you don't think we should abuse it, like if you don't think we should exploit animals needlessly, right? Like, why aren't you vegan?
I don't know.
Could you be vegan?
I could.
Okay. And if you were vegan, would that reduce the amount of animal exploitation?
I doubt it.
No, it would, right? It wouldn't do it by much, but it would reduce animal exploitation, right?
Yeah.
So why don't you go vegan? Like, what is the reason you wouldn't go vegan?
I don't know. Because meat is actually really nice.
It is, right? But like, the analogy we always use, right, is that sometimes things are nice, but that doesn't mean it's a good reason to do them, right? Like sex is nice, but that doesn't justify rape, right?
Yeah. Did you ever do it?
Did I ever do what? Did I ever eat animals?
No. Have sexy time.
I have had sex, yeah.
How many times?
So if we know it's wrong to like do things that we enjoy, right? If they have like negative outcomes, then why do we like use the taste of meat to justify killing animals?
I don't get what you mean. I'm a bit autistic.
I think you should stop now. I'm done. Game over.
Did you understand the question?
No.
Right. So why do we justify the taste of meat why do we use the taste of meat to justify killing animals if we know it's wrong not to use like pleasure to justify other forms of abuse?
Do you mean like why do we eat it when we don't have to like?
Yeah. Why do we use the taste? Why do we use it tasting nice to justify like doing something that we know is wrong?
It's nice.
But yeah, but so is sex, but that doesn't mean we should rape, right?
Yeah, but we're not raping people. We only do it if they like it.
Exactly, right? But cows don't like being killed and eaten. Right? Cows don't like being murdered.
Oh, that's like.
But how could you compare animals to sex? That's a bit weird.
No, it's not, right? Because like animals feel pain, humans feel pain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Animals don't want to be abused, humans don't want to be abused. Right? Like
what do mean think about?
like an animal doesn't want to have their head chopped off, their blood drained out, and then their body chopped up and turned into a burger, right?
Yeah.
They're the less important animals, though.
Have you seen what happens to animals within animal agriculture?
What?
Have you seen what happens to animals within animal agriculture?
I've never seen it, no.
Would you like to?
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's a film on YouTube called Dominion.
Did you look it up on yours? Okay, give me a second. Let me get my phone. So YouTube.
Yeah, on YouTube called Dominion.
Dominion.
Domin. I can write in chat.
Here, there's... DOM. Do you have that? Here, it's there. Do we put in 2018?
Yeah, it might help.
Okay. Is that like the animals getting chopped up?
So it shows the animals being brought into the world through various means of artificial insemination. It shows how they live, and then it shows how they're killed.
This is what's coming up. Show me. Here, do you have it spelled right? That's what's coming up for us.
It should be. I can give you a link.
Okay.
It should be Dominion full documentary, by Farm Transparency Project. It should say this. This is the name.
You spelled it wrong. Did I? You said Dominion board game. You know. In 2018.
Not really you. Why doesn't charge come out? Right now.
Is this it here?
That's the one.
That's what. The first or second one?
The one that says full documentary. The first one. The bottom one's a trailer.
So this one here.
Yes.
One that's playing.
No, not official trailer. It should say full documentary.
So this one here that's playing now.
No, that's official trailer number 2 apparently.
That's horses. Right, so at the start, official trailer. Oh, that's official trailer.
Yeah, it should be 2 hours long.
Different animals. Like that one's about the horses. That one's about ducks or geese.
How do I turn it off?
Right, we'll have a look at it anyways.
Yeah. So if you think this is wrong, right? You said that this is making you rethink things, right? If you think it's wrong what we do to animals, right? Then like the first step, the first important step is not paying for it, right? Is going vegan, right? Because if you think this shit is wrong, we shouldn't financially incentivize it to happen. We shouldn't pay for it to happen, right?
Yeah.
But step 2 is speaking out for them, right? These animals don't deserve to be killed and abused and exploited, right? And when they scream, nobody listens, nobody cares, right? So humans have to speak up for them because no one listens to them when they speak, right? No one listens to their voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so mean though. Like I didn't think too much of it until today.
People don't, right? People live their whole lives and they never at any point think like, should I be paying for animals to be murdered, right? You might not know, but like in the egg industry, they blend male chicks alive at 1 day old, right? In the dairy industry, they take calves away from their mums and they kill them at 3 weeks old, right? All pigs die at 6 months old. All cows die at 18 months old, right? Male chickens inside the meat industry die at 35 days old, right? These creatures are horrifically abused.
Cows like our kind of family will have. We don't kill them. We like keep them.
Are these dairy cows?
I don't know.
So meat cows, they only live 18 months.
Oh.
Right? They live 1.5 years, and then they're killed.
Are they meant to be killed though?
No, a cow would live 20 to 30 years if they weren't killed.
But you know how you were like the meat cows?
Uh-huh.
Are they meant to be killed like for the meat?
They will be killed, yeah. 18 months old, they'll be killed.
But do they have to be?
No. No animal has to be killed. No animal has to be killed.
But could they not wait till he died?
No, because that wouldn't be profitable. These animals are abused for profit. They're not abused. They're abused for profit, right?
Yeah.
Right. And if an animal lives 18 months versus 20 years, the profit margin is ridiculously different, right? No one's going to allow a cow to live 20 years so they can have beef from that cow.
So have you watched these videos?
I have, yeah. I watched these videos. They're very, very, very sad.
Looking at the one about the horses, and you know when they do horse racing, they keep like making the horses train and stuff. But when they have enough, they eventually die. But listen. What it's actually saying is, say if they like got a violent fall and hurt themselves really badly and died, they could die on the pitch. Like they have to cover it with green screens and pick the horses up and put them in a trailer and send them off.
Yeah.
And when they don't win a race, half of them are never heard of ever again.
That's like we were watching the one about the like geese, and they get pinned down and all their feathers are coming off.
Yeah, so geese have their feathers plucked while they're alive, so that their feathers will regrow and they can pluck them again. So geese are literally held by the neck, and people rip their feathers off.
Just for feathers?
Yeah, just their feathers, yeah. Because goose feathers are used in like quilts and pillows. So they hold the goose by the neck and they rip their feathers off them, and then
They're
they repeat.
so uncomfortable though. Like, I lay on one of them before, and the ends of the feathers like poke out through it.
Yeah.
That is so mean.
It is. And the animal agriculture industry just abuses animals.
I thought it's illegal to kill a horse.
No. It's quite common. If a horse falls in a race, it's quite common to shoot them.
When they get injured or
anything. Is that to like make them die faster, like without pain?
Yeah. So they say that the horse will never recover, so they shoot them.
They're hitting them.
Oh no! We just watched one where they started hitting the horse and then they shot him. Oh, that's so cruel.
Yeah.
I can't. Next time I go eating my roast dinner, I'm gonna be thinking about that.
Why do you have to eat a roast dinner? Why can't you have a conversation with your parents and be like, hey, can we maybe like eat plants?
I don't like salad.
Oh,
you don't have to eat salad. You don't have to eat salad. You can have plant-based meat. You can have plant-based sausages, right? Instead of roast dinner with like a roast, you could have exactly the same thing but vegan sausages, right?
Do they taste the same?
No animals get murdered. They taste slightly different, but no animals get murdered.
What do they use?
So they usually use like pea proteins or like gluten protein.
Come here, look. Don't mind this bit.
Oh, that's blood all over the floor. No, I don't want to see it.
No, look. What?
They're taking all his blood.
I know. They're out of his bones.
Oh, that's so like sad.
No, but look what they do after they shoot him. Right, so they shot him now. Look what they do. They shoot him again.
Yeah, to make sure he's actually dead.
Then look, they get him and they drag him. They drag his dead body across. Why do they kill horses though? What do they want out of horse?
So horses are usually turned into pet food, or if the country eats horses, they'll be turned into.
Do like dogs and them eat like horses then?
Yeah.
Is that not cannibalism or?
No, dogs aren't horses.
What's that called? I don't know the word. Like.
What do you mean?
Do you know where like people eat people or like
yeah,
dogs?
It's cannibalism. That's cannibalism.
Cannibalism. That's it. I thought it was annibalism.
No.
But they're both animals.
We're animals. Humans are animals.
Yeah, but like, right. So do you know how like they're different kinds of animals? Like, it could be a dog and a horse. Could it not be like? Oh, I don't know.
Most dog food is made of beef. What's the difference between a cow and a horse?
Oh, so they're technically eating cows.
Yeah. Or chickens or pigs or whatever animal the dog food is made out of.
Like their dog nuts is made out of like chicken and like beef and all that.
Oh yeah.
But it doesn't have to be. Dogs can have a plant-based diet. My dog has a plant-based diet. My dog, I don't know if you can see him behind me.
Oh, I can see him.
He eats a plant-based diet. He doesn't eat meat.
No, listen.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like us eating. That's like me in my breakfast having human in my cereal.
Why?
Because if that's like a dog eating a cow.
Why do you think it's any different for you to eat a cow than the dog to eat the cow?
I don't know, because they're both animals.
Yeah, but you're an animal.
Oh, I'm like thinking everything now.
We don't need to eat animals, right? So, like, we don't need to eat animals to survive. You know, we have the ability to choose what we eat, right? And we have the ability to choose what our dog eats, right? Our dog can eat whatever we give him or they give them, right? And
So
he'll enjoy the food regardless.
If we want to.
Say again?
So we could turn the dog vegan if we wanted.
So dogs don't really understand the ethics, so they wouldn't be vegan, but they would be plant-based. Vegan is an ethical position, not a diet, right?
Yeah, but like we have chickens in our garden. But like, what if the dog ate the chicken?
Without you intervening, if
like
the dog
without me knowing.
Well, I would imagine the dog would have to be very hungry before they ate a chicken, right? Dogs don't really.
My dog is kind of a hunting dog.
Oh, okay. So that would be instinct, right? That's the problem with dogs is they've been bred to have certain instincts, and they're still like, you know. But most animals, if they're fed properly, like won't kill another animal.
My dog, he's like a sheepdog, but we bring him like hunting as well.
Wait, why do you take your dog hunting?
Because, like, he was like bred with a lot of like hunting.
No, but as in like, why do you hunt? Like, why do you hunt?
I don't, but like my family does.
Okay. Do you not think that's wrong to kill animals?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right there.
So I would go away and I would watch Dominion, right? It's a 2-hour documentary and it'll explain to you why all the various different like sort of industries that we have for animals are really bad, right?
Yeah.
But if you think all this is bad, like step 1 is going vegan, and step 2 is telling people that they shouldn't abuse animals, right?
Yeah.
Because you didn't know this, and you've just learned this from me, and I didn't know this. I learned it from someone else.
Have you ever ate meat before, like?
Yeah, I ate meat for 28 years.
Then when did you stop? When did you turn vegan?
5 years ago.
Have you ever ate any kind of meat since?
No.
Have you ever accidentally ate it?
Yeah, no, I have. One of my friends accidentally fed me a non-vegan cookie.
There's vegan cookies.
Yeah, it's just they cookies without milk and eggs in. So like, they just replace milk and eggs with something else.
Oh.
And they're really tasty. You can have vegan ice cream. You can have vegan like cakes and donuts, and you can have vegan basically everything these days. There's even vegan steak.
Steak? What do they put in it instead of like?
Soya. They use soya to make like
What soya?
Soybeans are a bean, and then if you like blend them or whatever, you make soya.
Oh right.
Yeah. It's really, really high in protein is soy.
Oh.
But you can basically get vegan everything these days, right? You don't.
Why are you writing it down?
Why am I writing it?
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm writing on my leg. I'm just like doodling on my leg.
Oh.
But I can hear the keyboard.
Oh, you can hear the scraping?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
It's okay.
So what do you think?
When did you decide to come on here and start telling everyone?
About 2 years ago.
Oh.
The reason I went vegan is because someone had this conversation with me and showed me Dominion. I wouldn't have gone vegan if someone hadn't done that for me.
Yeah.
And I felt it was really important to give people the same sort of like level of help that I needed to go vegan. Because veganism is the best decision I've ever made in my entire life. And I didn't I didn't do it because I found it out on my own. I did it because someone helped me.
Yeah. Who showed you?
My ex-partner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why did you break up?
We broke up because I was incredibly depressed. Because I was not living as a girl. I was living as a boy. And I wasn't doing very well. I was doing really badly.
Wait, so do we call you a he or a she?
I'm a girl, so I'm she, her.
Okay.
Oh, right, okay.
I like your hair.
Thank you. It's cool colors, huh?
Yeah. When did you get it done?
I did myself. I did it 2 or 3 days ago.
Oh. Where are you from?
I'm from England. I'm from North England.
Oh, not too bad.
Like what is that? Like, do you know the way there's like Manchester and all this?
I'm about an hour east of Manchester. I'm Leeds.
I used to live in Manchester for 9 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've been to Manchester a lot.
Have you?
Yeah, I do street activism there. I talk to people about animal rights on the streets of Manchester.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What's your dog's name?
Sarge.
Can you call him?
Sarge. No, here he comes.
He's really big.
He is very big.
Aww. His eyes are so like bright.
His eyes. We went to a vigil the other day, which is where you go and see slaughterhouse trucks go into a slaughterhouse with the animals in them.
Yeah.
And he has very, very similar eyes to a pig.
Oh.
He has little brown eyes, or big brown eyes rather. And a lot of pigs have very, very similar eyes.
He reminds me of like, you know, when a black cat, like, you know, when their eyes like light up. That's what his reminds me of now.
He reminds me of the baby dairy cows. Baby dairy cows are killed at about 3 weeks old, and they'll be about the same size, and they'll look very similar to my dog.
Aww.
It makes me really sad watching dairy cows get killed because I just see my dog.
Yeah.
He's a very beautiful boy.
What do you have around your neck?
Oh, just necklaces.
Oh, it's nice.
What is that?
What's what?
The like necklace.
Just 2 collars.
Oh, where'd you get them?
I got them off Tui actually. I think I bought them off Tui. It's the only time I've ever bought anything off Tui, but I really wanted them and they were really, really cheap, so I bought like 4 or 5 of them.
How much were they?
They were like two pounds each, I think.
Oh.
But I don't really use fast fashion.
I like the pink one.
Thank you. There's my name on it and a bow.
When did you?
We're on YouTube. I feel like I should probably tell you this, but we're on YouTube, by the way.
You are.
We are, both of us.
Me and you.
Yeah, we're all on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna give you my channel.
Yeah.
And if you want to keep watching, you can. But I really would appreciate it if you go watch Dominion.
Yeah. Is it like live or is it like?
Yeah, we're live. We're currently live.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I have
god.
my phone. Can we watch it?
Yeah. If you start watching, I'm gonna move on though, because obviously, streaming people watching my channel is not very interesting.
Oh my god.
What's your name?
I wrote in the chat. It's just doing activism.
How many people are on it?
There was about 50 earlier, but now there's 20.
Oh, okay.
You've been really good. Thank you for being like quite mature and listening. And I really do hope you go and watch Dominion.
I think I'm very mature.
Yeah.
People call me very childish.
But please do look into this. Please do watch Dominion and.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm on the live right now.
Where am I? You hold this.
I'm gonna say goodbye, guys. I'm gonna move on.
Let me get in the good light.
Okay. It's been lovely chatting to you. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Thank you.
Wait. No. I hope they watch Dominion and go vegan. Hello, how you doing? Hello? Hello? No. Hello? Hello, how you doing? Hello. How you doing? Do you speak or? Okay, we're gonna move on. Hello. 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 How you doing? Nope. Hello. 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 Yanma. Hello. 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 No? No speako? Interesting. Hello.
Hello, folks.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hey.
What do you guys think about people who exploit animals?
What?
What do you think about people who exploit animals?
What's that mean?
So people who use animals for their own benefit. No, no thoughts? You don't think it's wrong?
Well, yeah. Like, what do you mean own benefits? Like,
what's that mean?
What, sorry?
Like, you go ahead.
What do you mean by own benefits, though? What's that mean?
Own benefit, as in, like, people who, like, use an animal for their pleasure, instead of, like, caring about what the animal wants.
See, I don't want to give you an answer, because I'm scared that you're going to show me something that I don't want to see.
I'm not going to show you something.
Well, in all fairness, I've seen someone fuck a chicken before.
Do you think that was wrong?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I feel like that should be one we get to the answer quickly on, right? Right, it's wrong, right? It's wrong to do that to a chicken, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And is it not wrong to do that to any animal?
Yeah. It's obviously wrong.
So what about people who exploit animals for, like, milk, eggs, and dairy? Is that more acceptable?
You one of them vegans.
I am one of them vegans, yep.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I had a poached egg this morning.
It's okay. I ate meat for 28 years.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you as well. I made a pasta with chicken in it, and you know what? It was actually really nice.
I really enjoyed meat when I ate meat for 28 years. I don't think meat doesn't taste nice, but I don't think that makes it, like, okay to do it, right?
So, are you a vegan because you're afraid that some scumbags after coming along and fucking a chicken?
No, I'm vegan because I don't think we should I don't think we should exploit animals for our benefit.
Like a sexual benefit?
No, taste benefit, obviously.
I'm so lost at the minute. Sorry, I'm trying to just wrap my head around this. Can you say that all again, please?
No, I understand.
I don't think we should exploit animals for our taste benefit, our taste pleasure.
Like,
okay, but like, they just taste nice. Like, why can't we eat them though?
But like, sex is good, but that doesn't justify rape, right?
How has that got to do with eating a chicken?
Because sex is pleasurable, right? But you have to. Wait, no. So you're saying I really enjoy the taste, right? But you're ignoring the fact that you're violating another creature's autonomy.
Well, you can't take.
Oh. I'm paying attention. I know. Hello. Hello. Hello.
La 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 la.
Hate an imitation. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good.
What do you think about people who exploit animals?
What's that mean?
People who use animals for their own benefit.
Like testing on stuff.
Say again.
Like testing them on like makeup products.
No, like sort of
Really?
using them for like meat, eggs, and dairy. So like breeding them to existence and then killing them to eat their flesh.
Well, to be honest, I think that we need, like, I mean, I support people that don't eat meat, but we need it because without it, what are we supposed to live on?
We can eat plants, right? We don't need to eat meat. Like vegans have existed for thousands of years, and they've been perfectly healthy. We have vegan bodybuilders. We have vegan world's strongest men. I run ultramarathons as a vegan. Like, we don't need to eat meat, eggs, or dairy in order to be healthy.
You can have low iron though.
Yeah.
You get iron from green leafy vegetables. You can get enough iron from plants. Like kale, spinach, cabbage are all really good sources of iron.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're not getting all the sources of good.
Say again. I can't hear your friend, unfortunately. She's very quiet.
You can't get all like the sources that you need and like that you get out of meat.
You can. I promise you can. Like you don't need. But the largest board of dietitians on the planet, the American Society of Dietetics, has said that a vegan diet is like functions all stages of life.
You love me? I love my meat.
Yeah, but like so, wanting to eat meat is not the same as needing to eat meat, right?
Wait, can I ask a question?
Yeah, sure.
How do they make vegan meat?
So usually they just take the protein out of plants and they get rid of the rest. So they'll take peas and they'll blend them and then they'll put them in a centrifuge and just take the protein out and then use that to make meat.
Oh,
okay. So how does it turn into meat?
So they just put it with like various fillers in order to make the right texture, right? So they'll take a plant that's really dense in protein, like soya or like peas, and then they'll add like usually like beet, which gives it a red color, like beetroot, which gives it a red color, and various like sort of things that make it taste different, so like salt and stuff to make it taste more like meat. But it's just basically large amounts of plant protein and then beetroot for coloring, and then various spices.
Oh, okay. Okay, bye. Have a nice night.
Do you not think like there's like a moral obligation to like not abuse animals if we don't need to?
What do you like?
Because if you were in their position, right, and we were arguing about whether or not we should kill and eat you wouldn't want to be killed and eaten, right?
Well, if the part of the food chain, I don't know, eat other animals.
To be honest, it's a habitat. Like that's what people do.
If an animal didn't eat another animal, like let's say if a lion didn't eat another animal, what would happen to the lion?
What?
If an animal wasn't eating other animals, what would happen to the lion?
The lion would go into the soil and bring it back to nature. No, when an animal dies, it goes into the soil and it brings the nutrients back to the soil. So it's basically feeding a food chain.
Wait. If a lion didn't eat other animals, what would happen to the lion?
He would die.
He would die, right? If you didn't eat meat, what would happen to you?
You would die.
You wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Vegans don't die from not eating meat. You would just eat plants instead.
Yeah, they have problems.
We don't have problems. That's not true.
But you're not getting the correct nutrients that you need.
It's actually like statistically more likely that you'll die. Like you'll live longer if you're vegan than if you're not.
What?
Yeah, there's areas of the planet called blue zones, and when we look at those blue zones, they have. Oh wait, did I get skipped? Are you a new person?
I believe you got skipped, bro.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Hello. I'm a vegan, by the way, in case you didn't notice.
Okay.
What do you think about people who exploit animals for their benefit?
To be honest, it's just how it's been.
Yeah, but slavery was how it was, right? It doesn't mean we should continue, right?
Slavery is different.
Why is it different? Why was the exploitation of humans any different to the exploitation of animals?
I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah, you know, if you said that to the wrong person, their will, be killed. You get me? Like,
I don't think they would. I say this to people of color constantly. I think people agree that like exploiting anyone is wrong, right? It might have been worse to exploit humans, but that doesn't mean that it can't be compared to the exploitation of animals.
But our main food sources was just animals, pretty much prematurely.
Animals aren't food. Animals are individuals, right? Like you and I both contain like nutrients that are similar to like that
That's
contained by meat, right? But we
that's like
wouldn't
saying
we wouldn't
cannibals.
consider humans food, would we?
What cannibals do? Cannibals eat
Exactly.
people.
Cannibals do,
Yeah.
but that doesn't make it morally okay, right?
I mean, to them, it is.
I think
like,
most cannibals know that it's not morally okay to eat other humans. They just want to.
It's different in other places. I don't know.
Right, so we don't need to eat animals, right? We could just eat plants, right?
We could, but
Then why don't we? If we know that it's like needless, right, and we know that it's like
because most source of protein.
well, you
is
get
meat.
I look at this, look at this.
Yeah, but what you have? What nuts?
What do I have? For food?
Or protein was you
Oh,
eat obviously.
you can eat like lentils and like chickpeas and like legumes. You can eat like
Yeah.
soya. You can eat various vegetables. You can eat
Right.
faux meats if you want. Like you can even get vegan protein shakes these days. If you want to be a bodybuilder, you can get vegan protein shakes.
Yeah, but most protein is in meat.
That's not true. No, that's not true. Most. Do you know where most of the meat on our planet's protein comes from?
I know it's plants. I know you're gonna say it's plants.
Yeah, it comes from soybeans, right? We farm like a ridiculous amount of soybeans and then feed them to cows. Hello. Hello. Oh my god, please. Hello. Oh. Hello. 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 Hello.
ما انت بمرة لا انت برجال ما ادري شلون.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
What the fuck?
Does it not drive you like mad living in a room that's that green?
Nope.
No. Nope. Maybe I should have gone with a different question. Hello. 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 No? No speako? No speako? Hello. Oh boy. Oh, halfway through, team. Hello, how you doing? Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. What do you think about people who exploit animals?
You boy and girl.
I'm a gal.
You girl.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Okay. How old are you?
I'm 33.
What do you say?
33.
33. Okay.
What do
You
you
are single.
What do you think about people who exploit animals?
Okay. You are a good girl.
Okay, I'm gonna move on. Because you're fucking weird.
You are fucking weird, so
Oh.
shut up.
Sorry, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the last person. They kept telling me I was good looking. It was very strange.
Boy or girl?
I'm a girl.
Who gives a fuck? Ew, what is wrong with you, man?
What do you mean, what's wrong with me? Why do you think something's wrong with me?
Bro, come on. We have to say something.
Bro, I feel bad.
Why do you feel bad? Why do you feel bad, friend?
Okay, look, listen. I'd say you're a nice person. There's nothing wrong with you. But, listen.
Why do you think I'm a nice person? That's a weird one. I could literally kill children with a hammer. Like, why do you assume I'm a nice person?
Boy, man, you little faggy. Switch on beat him out.
Why are you being all hateful?
You're saying, but what? You're gonna kill children? What'd you say?
No, I never said that. Your friend said I was a nice person, and I said, why do you assume I'm a nice person? I could kill children with a hammer, for all you know.
You do.
If you try to kill kids, bro, is this fella fucking retarded? Are you stupid, bro? Like, you have problems in the head. Why are you talking like that, bro? Why
are you getting angry?
Are you transgender?
Because you're talking.
Are you transgender?
I am transgender.
So you believe you're a woman?
No, I am a woman.
Oh, but you identify as a male.
What were you born as on your birth certificate and all that?
So birth certificates can be changed, so that doesn't really matter.
I know, yeah, but what was that at the start?
What do you mean? What was it to start? Birth certificates are always like
Were
even
you
if you change your birth certificate, it counts as your original birth certificate, right?
Were you born with a dick or a vagina?
Why would I tell you? The guy was getting really upset about a hypothetical. It was quite funny. Hello. How you doing?
What's up, man? Sorry, what gender are you? So
I'm a girl, but man's fine. Because man's
So when did you transition?
2 years ago.
Fair play.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What do you think about people who exploit animals?
Sorry?
What do you think about people who exploit animals?
Exploit animals. In what way do you mean?
Like people who use animals for their own benefit, without considering what the animal wants.
Do you want about like eating meat, or you want about like
eating meat's
something
a form
else?
of exploit? Yeah, eating meat's a form of exploit. Yeah.
Well, I eat meat,
That's
so
okay.
I can't.
What do you think about it? Right, I'm not saying whether you do it or not.
Well, I think actually, the way they do it is wrong.
Okay.
You know, I think the industry. I think.
Do you think there is a correct way to exploit an animal, or do you think we should just not exploit animals?
Well, I think in certain ways we shouldn't exploit them, of course.
Okay.
But I think it's just the way life is for some species, in my opinion, anyway.
Okay, but do you think we choose to exploit animals, or do you think we need to exploit animals, or do you think we choose to do it?
You know, I think some people probably need to eat meat. You know, like that's what I'm saying about, you know, some people probably need meat, just the way some people's bodies are, right?
No, the largest board of nutritionalists on the planet, which is like 99% meat eaters, has said that a vegan diet is suitable for all stages of life. So,
you think?
No, that's what the largest board of nutritionists on the planet says.
Yeah.
So we don't need to eat meat, right?
Yeah. Well, I guess it's a choice.
It is a choice, right? Like, thank you for being honest, right? Which means that you choose, right, to exploit animals.
I choose to eat meat, absolutely, yeah, I do.
And if we choose to, right, knowing that these animals don't want this to happen to them, it means we can choose not to, right?
So do you think, like, animals are, like, equal to humans?
No, but they don't need to be equal to us for us not to exploit them, right? Like you probably don't think dogs are equal to humans, right? But you wouldn't kill a dog and eat them, would you?
Depends. Some dogs are great, you know. Some humans can be assholes as well, so.
But even though a human might be an asshole and you might think they're not as good as another human, you wouldn't kill them and eat them, right?
Well, I'd kill them.
Maybe, yeah. If they were causing harm, you might kill them, right?
Yeah.
Right? But these animals aren't causing harm, right?
Yeah, but just like a curious question. What's the flag at the back? Like,
oh, it's a trans
like
flag.
what's that for? The transgender?
Yeah, it's trans flag.
Okay.
I put it on my wall because that's the best place to put it in my flat, and I didn't realize it'd be in the back of my home TV stream.
Yeah.
It was a big mistake, but I like it there, and yeah, I'm gonna leave it there.
Okay. So you a vegan? Can I ask?
Yeah, I'm vegan. Yeah.
Vegan? Is that even vegetarian?
No, I was never vegetarian. I went from like massive meat eater to vegan basically overnight.
You see, bro, I'd struggle with that. You know what I mean?
I thought I'd struggle.
Yeah.
I genuinely. This part of the reason that I do this much is because it literally took someone having a conversation with me to get me to go vegan, and I never would have even considered veganism on my own because I was a massive meat eater.
Yeah. So can I ask, why did you like change gender? Like, just a curious question. Like, did you just feel that way all your life about yourself? Do you know?
Yeah, so I don't know exactly when I started, but I tell people 8 years old because that's like the first time where you actually have like thoughts and like you think about things. And I know when I was 8 years old that I was sat looking at like women's magazines and wanting to be those women.
Yeah.
So from a very, very, very young age, I knew I wanted to be a woman, but I didn't have like the language to explain that to people. And also like society wasn't very welcoming to people saying things.
Yeah.
And the only thing I learned about in school when I was like 11 to like 16 years old was gay people, right?
Yeah.
But the big problem was I didn't want to fuck boys. So I probably wasn't gay, you know. So I didn't really know what I was, right? And I sort of struggled most of my life with like, am I gay? Am I not gay? Like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
When I was about 20, I started learning about trans people, but society was really, really like not very welcoming to trans people. But when I was 31 years old, I finally decided that I should come out and just do it, and I did.
Yeah. Well, I'm not against people who transition with change genders. I've no problem with that. But like, what I don't understand is the non-binary thing.
I'm non-binary.
I really, huh?
I'm non-binary.
Yeah, I really don't get that.
Why?
Because for me, there's like two genders. Like,
okay.
If you want to change genders, that's fine. Mm-hmm. No problem with transgender people, by the way. Mm-hmm. Do you know what I mean? But the non-binary thing.
What do you? So
I just don't understand it. Like,
that's okay.
Why you wanna? You know what I mean?
So I think I agree with you. I think there are two genders, right? Because gender is like a social construct, right? Yeah. But I think there's some people who don't want to be either of those genders.
Yeah.
Right. Like it's very common for people who are born female, right? Identified as female at birth, to not want to be women because women have a lot of like negative stereotypes and like negative social expectations, right?
Yeah.
But they also don't want to become men because men have a lot of negative stereotypes and negative social expectations. So they just don't want either of those expectations, right? They don't want to be expected to care for people, and they don't want to expect it to be like masculine and like sort of like emotionally repressed. So they just want to exist somewhere outside of those expectations. So they just become non-binary.
Yeah, but don't you think like that's sort of like not like that's like a vibe or a feeling, you know, like it's not really a gender per se. Do you know what I mean?
Well, it's basically just trying to escape social expectations, right?
Yeah.
Right, because that's what
I get it.
That's what non-binary is. Like a lot of people are non-binary because they just don't want to have societal expectations on them, right?
Yeah. What do you think about like trans people competing in like like a transgender woman competing in female sports? Do you think it's like?
So I think we can both agree that there's probably no problem whatsoever with trans men competing in male sports, right?
I think it would be unfair.
No, trans men, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it would be unfair. Yeah. So no one minds when people opt into like something that's going to be harder, right?
Yeah, for me they're both unfair.
Well, no, there are currently trans men who do compete in the Olympics, right? There was a trans man who was a boxer in the Olympics. No one gave a fuck, right?
Yeah, but for me it's totally unfair on him.
Well, no, he wanted to, right? He wanted to, right? Like, I don't think it is unfair. Like, if you want to, like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So I think it's important to understand that, like, a lot of sort of trans literature is now saying that the main difference between trans women and women, right, is whether or not they've been through male puberty, right?
Yeah.
So if a trans woman becomes a woman before she goes through puberty, right, if she's allowed to take hormone blockers and then transition to a woman prior to puberty, she actually has a ridiculously less of a biological advantage than if she went through male puberty, right? So I think the focus should be like trying to like get people to understand what gender they want to be before they go through puberty, and then we don't have to worry about whether or not they're allowed in sports or not, because their advantage will be significantly lower.
Yeah.
That they should just be allowed to compete, right?
Yeah.
Because like when we look at like Michael Phelps, his genetic advantage over other men is ridiculous, right? But we don't ban him, right? We don't say, hey, Michael Phelps, your parents were fucking Aquaman and Superman, so you're not allowed to compete, right?
Yeah.
You know.
No, I mean, I get that.
But I agree
don't
with
like, you know, things that are unfair. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I think it's
You know, like,
also
that's how I
unfair
feel
to deny people who are incredibly passionate about a sport the ability to like partake, right?
Look, if they can make their own maybe Trans Olympics or something.
I don't think we should need to do that, right? Like
to fit them in, I think it would be good.
Let's put it this way, right? So there is, I don't know if you know this or remember this, but when people of color started competing in sports, there were certain like sports that they ridiculously dominated, right? And they still do, right? When we look at like Olympic marathon runners, a lot of them come from Ethiopia for a reason, right? Because that their physique, for whatever reason,
just genetics,
that allows them to compete better in those sports, right? But we don't ban those people, right? We don't say, hang on a minute, we'll have a white person category and a person of color category, right? The point is, right, if we can solve societal like problems that cause trans people to have a significant biological advantage, right, that means we don't need to create two separate categories, right? And in the short term, we have to make a decision, and this is I think the hard decision. Do we allow all trans people to compete in the sport that they want to, right? And it will be a bit unfair for a short period of time, but we will encourage people to transition earlier and thus fix the problem long term. Or do we just ban them from competing, right? And I think both of those options are bad, right? But I think one of them is better than the other, right? I think sports being a little bit unfair for a short period of time, in my opinion, is better because it will promote the fact that trans people should be normalized and that people should transition like younger and feel confident transitioning, and thus we can have sports be fair for the entire of the rest of human history.
Yeah, but I think like the reason why like didn't make a black and white category is because they're biologically the same gender.
Wait, you mean biologically? Well, they're not, right? They're not, right? Like black people and white people are very different, right?
They're both men, like biologically men.
Yeah, but we used to segregate other things, right? We used to segregate everything. We used to have black and white toilets and black and white swimming baths and black and white schools.
Like, that's a different fucking issue, you know what I mean? Like, that's race, that's not gender.
But that's the point, is we used to segregate things, right? Like, segregation wasn't...
that's just being a racist.
I agree with you, it is.
Back in the day, you know?
Yeah, but the point is, like, we never segregated the Olympics based on race, despite the fact that segregating by race was very, very common, right?
Yeah, but then again, I just go back to, like, they were the same gender.
Yeah, but we used to have black toilets and white toilets, and they were the same gender.
Yeah.
Right, we'd have black women's toilets and black women and white women's toilets and black men's toilets.
Yeah, but that's just being racist.
I agree,
like,
right?
That's like the...
I agree with you.
That's a different thing, in my opinion. You know? But look, man, I respect you.
Can we go back to the original topic? Is that okay?
Yeah, what was that?
Animal rights.
Oh yeah.
Unless you have any more questions about me, I'm more than willing to ask.
No, it's fine. Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. So like, if you think that it's wrong to exploit animals, which I think you said it was.
I think in like a lot of ways, like I disagree. For example, with they test like makeup on animals.
Yeah.
For me, it's really
But how's that any different to meat, right? How is that any different to meat?
Because I think there is a not humane way, but there is a better way to kill a cow or a meat that we eat, because we've been eating meat for thousands of years. Like the way they like shooting an animal in the head is more fucking humane than what they do now.
No, we do shoot animals in heads.
Yeah,
we have a captured bolt gun, right? So they do shoot them in the head.
But the way they kill animals now, it's torture, really. For I mean, the way they kill chickens and everything, like, it's really bad, right?
They run them through a conveyor belt that chops their heads off.
Yeah.
But
So
the thing is there's only a certain.
There's a better way to do it.
You can't, if you kill 73 billion chickens a year, right? That's a lot of chickens, right?
Yeah.
It will always be abusive, right?
Yeah.
Right. So like.
Yeah.
Surely the alternative is just to create better and better plant-based meats that replicate what we want to eat without killing animals.
Isn't plant-based meats like full of awful products and like chemicals and just not great stuff? Like,
it's basically just like if you take a plant that's high in protein, like peas or like soya, you blend it, you put it in a centrifuge and get the protein and just get rid of everything else, and then you just bake it into like whatever you want.
Yeah, but
it's not chemicals, it's literally just the protein out of vegetables.
Yeah, but I'm on about, like certain vegan food is very processed.
No, it's not. I promise you it's not. It's just they list the chemicals on the back, whereas on beef, they just write beef, right?
Yeah.
It's not that it's made... All things are made of chemicals, right? Your body and my body are both made of chemicals, right?
That's true, of course.
It's just that when you make a plant-based meat, you have to write the chemicals on the back, whereas when you sell beef, you don't. You just write beef.
Yeah.
Right? It's not any more chemicals than anything else.
Yeah. But doesn't that taste awful?
No, it tastes fine. It tastes good.
In my opinion.
And there's no dead animals, right?
Yeah. No, I get you.
Right, like if
you have
you
a different opinion on it, it is what it is.
So if you were to have chicken nuggets, right? Yeah. I'm not sure if you like.
Do you know what? Most fucking chicken nuggets, they're not even real chicken, right? It's like
they've started adding soy to them, yeah. But the point is,
who knows what they use at McDonald's?
The point is, like, chicken nuggets are one of the easiest things to replicate, right? And they basically taste of whatever sauce you have on them, right? If you have mayonnaise or ketchup or barbecue sauce or whatever the fuck you have on them, right? Like, you can't tell me that vegan chicken nuggets taste bad.
No, I probably wouldn't if I had a, sweet curry sauce with them. I'd fucking eat anything,
Right. So the point is, like, when you have a burger, you probably put onions and cheese on it, right?
Yeah.
Right, you can get vegan cheese now that tastes
taste it, and the meat is good, bro. You used to be a meat eater, man. You can't say meat doesn't taste.
I'm not. You know that I enjoy the taste of meat, right? But the point is, right, that I stopped eating it because I didn't think it was like okay to exploit animals. Right? Have you seen what happens to animals in slaughterhouses? Like, have you seen what happens to these poor creatures?
Look, I can't disagree with you on that. It's bad. Of course it is.
Then surely it should. Then surely we should like not do it, right?
Yeah, but they're not going to stop, are they?
Why not?
They're not going to stop.
They will. Of course they will.
Won't, will
it's
they?
Supply and demand, right? If you know that it's wrong, right, and you can stop doing it, right, and you stopping doing it would lead to a reduced demand, right? Like,
yeah,
I think there's a moral obligation to do so, right? Like, let's say we're in France in fucking the 1940s, right? And people are putting, minorities on railway carts to go and gas them in Poland, right? Even though you individually can't defeat the entire fucking Nazi regime, I think there's still an obligation to do something about it if you can, right?
Do you like Jewish people?
I have a lot of Jewish friends.
Do you?
I do.
That's good.
Yeah. The point is, we have a moral obligation to try and end something that's bad, even if we can't solve it on our own, right?
Yeah.
Right, and the first step is not contributing to the problem, not paying for animal products, not paying for animal abuse, not paying for like blood sports, right? And then the second step is speaking to other people to try and encourage them to do the same.
Yeah.
Right. If you take step one, then you don't contribute. Right? If you take step two, then you help me solve the problem, right? You help us solve the problem. But it will end eventually. I promise you it'll end eventually.
Really?
Yeah. The same way
So you
slavery
think-
ended, right? The same way like women not having the vote ended. The same way, you know, the sexual exploitation of children ended, right? Like 150 years ago, there were no laws against fucking kids.
Yeah.
And we
That's
stopped
true.
that, right? Like we implemented laws.
Yeah, look,
Mhm.
I don't think it will happen in my lifetime anyway.
I disagree. Like when we see like
Really?
societal
No,
change,
I don't think so.
societal change happens really quickly, right? The women's vote happened in 30 years, right? The end of slavery happened in 30 years, right? The implementation of like laws to stop people fucking kids in the UK at least, because in some areas of the planet you can still fuck kids.
Some Muslim countries you can, yeah.
Exactly, right. But in the UK,
And our government are bringing them sick bastards in on boats.
hey, let's not go there, right? These
But it's true.
often people
It's totally
fleeing,
true.
often people fleeing countries that you dislike are doing so because they're a victim in those countries.
Yeah, look, I totally agree with you. But when we're bringing in busloads of fully grown men from the Middle East, that's not a great look, right? I mean,
we should
come on.
look. We live in a nation that has a privileged sort of like position in the world, right? The
Well,
people
I'm from
deserve.
Ireland, so I don't have a,
I
I'm
mean,
not from Britain.
it's still
so
more
I'm not-
privileged than most of the planet, right?
Well,
You know,
it's not
even
as
in America.
privileged as Britain, I would say.
No, I agree with you. It's not.
I mean,
Even in America, like you have a very good chance of having your child shot in a school, right? I don't think you
yeah,
have that
that's
issue
America,
in Ireland, right?
Yeah.
Right. I don't, I think.
Yeah, we just have different opinions. I mean, it is what it is. You seem like a nice person. That's all that matters, right?
I mean, I don't know. I think what matters is we try and make the world a better place, right? I think just being a nice person when you live in a world that's full of fucking really evil shit happening isn't enough. I think we have to be nice people that are trying to make the world better. Because
So can I ask you, what do you think of like the current British government?
Keir Starmer,
Yeah.
he's anti-trans and he's anti-union. He's obviously not vegan.
Really, is he anti-trans?
Yeah, he's anti-trans. Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
But he's not right wing though. He's more left wing. He's Labour.
Labour doesn't inherently mean left wing.
Yeah,
the
but
current Labour
he's
is
more
pretty
liberal,
right
I
wing.
suppose. He's definitely not right wing anyway. That's for sure.
Oh, he is right wing.
I can't.
He's definitely
Who?
right wing.
Really, do you think so?
He's pro monarchy.
Oh yeah, I mean,
it's pretty right wing to want a fucking monarchy.
Look at, I'm Irish. I fucking hate the monarchy.
Exactly.
But,
right.
So I don't like the Tories or the Labour Party. I don't like any of them.
Yeah.
So, we can agree on that, right?
Yeah, of course we can.
But so what do you think about what's going on in America with their politics, Trump and Kamala?
Oh, I mean, I don't watch it. I'm not.
I mean, they're both bad, right? I mean, they both seem a bit like.
I mean, Trump is like literally apocalyptical, right? If Trump gets elected, it's like there's a small chance the world ends, right?
Do you think?
Yeah, 100%, right?
Yeah.
I think if Kamala gets elected, hopefully normalcy continues for as long as is needed. It's better to have Kamala than Biden.
Yeah, but I think they're both. If I'm being honest with you, man, I think they're both as bad as each other, to be honest.
I think that's unfair, right? That's like saying, like, I don't think that's fair, right? Like, one is drastically worse, right? Like, just because both are bad, it doesn't mean they're equally bad, right?
Do you think Trump is like a bad president, though?
Yes.
What, in what way do you think he was bad?
He doesn't listen to his civil servants at all.
Yeah, but some Americans would argue that the price of food, of groceries, bills,
that has nothing
was
to do
a
with
lot
the president.
lower with Trump than it was under Barack Obama or Biden or Bush as well. He's a Republican, I don't like Bush. But
you realize Trump's a Republican, right?
Yeah. I don't like Bush. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure if it's like that relevant for us to discuss American politics, right? I don't think it does anything, right? It doesn't change anything, and I don't like. I don't really think like Trump is if Trump wins, it's really bad, right? But I don't think it doesn't really matter, right? Like
Yeah,
if
but
he doesn't
for
win,
me,
it
it's
doesn't
really
matter.
bad anyway right now. You know, all over the world, it's really bad, right?
It is. Do you not think we should like want to make the world a better place?
Yeah, I think we should. So, do you believe in like religion or any kind, or like what?
No, I don't. I don't believe in religion.
So you're total atheist?
I'm agnostic.
Agnostic. And that's fair enough.
Like, so, please me, excuse me for being a pedant, but back to the animals. Back to the animals. Because we're on YouTube and people are here to see me talk about animals.
Well, how many views you got?
Like 30.
That's fine.
Yeah. So, if you think like these animals don't deserve to be killed in the way that they're currently being killed, because you think that's cruel, right? But you keep saying that the reason you do it is because of the taste. Does that not mean that you're choosing to be cruel for taste pleasure?
I mean, yeah.
And do you not think that's bad? Do you not think that's something that like maybe would be considered not great?
Well, it's not. Look, it's not great, right? But I think I've just grown up eating meat. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, right. But I grew up being a boy, and I changed. Right. I grew up. I grew up eating meat too. I ate meat for 28 years. I don't know how old you are, but you don't look 28, right?
No.
Right. So why can't you change, right? Why can't you realize that like you don't think this is morally okay, and all you basically have to say is my taste pleasure more important than the fact that I believe animals shouldn't be abused?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Right?
Yeah.
Because I basically made that decision. I sat down and I watched a film called Dominion. I don't know if you've seen Dominion. I very much recommend it if you haven't. It's free on YouTube. And I realized that what happened to the animals was way worse than I thought it was.
Yeah.
And I did not need to eat meat to be fit and healthy, right?
Yeah. So you knew it was bad while you were eating meat?
No, I was really lucky. My ex-partner, who I was dating at the time, basically we ate vegan food for about a month, and then after about a month of eating vegan food, she sat me down to watch Dominion, and I wasn't eating it, so I didn't have to worry about whether or not what I was doing was morally wrong, because I wasn't doing it anymore. So with a clear conscience, I could realize that it was wrong, right, and that I shouldn't start doing it again. Because I think it's really hard to accept that something's morally wrong while you're doing it and enjoying it. Just because we like biologically we choose not to question the actions that we're currently doing.
Yeah.
And that's why I
so
do as
that's
much
what's
outreach.
wrong with me, right?
Say again, sorry?
Maybe that's what's wrong with me.
Yeah, I think it is hard to like sort of tie yourself with like this sort of like moral like sort of brush, right, and say that you're not doing something good. Right?
Yeah.
And I think,
Would you agree with that meat is healthy for you, though?
I actually think it's the opposite. If we look at like blue zones, which are the areas of the planet where people live the longest.
Steak is very healthy for you, though, man.
No, it's
not.
It's really not. It's
How?
It's full of a lot of things that are really bad for you.
Yeah, but so is most of the fucking processed foods in the supermarket.
Let's define healthy, right? So healthy doesn't mean contains nutrients we need, right? Because steak does contain nutrients we need, right? But it also contains things that are bad for us, right? And we can get all the things we need from other sources without having to have the things that are bad for us.
Well, a lot of, I suppose, men in particular, let's be honest, would say there's a lot of protein in steak, and it's better than processed protein, right?
No,
you know what I mean?
No, like this idea that something is processed is like it's like a word that doesn't make any sense, right? Like what is a like if you take vegetable matter, right, and you feed it into like a mulching machine, right, and then you dissolve it in acid, right, and then you run it through like a series of like bacteria that like make it into like a product. Is that processed?
Not if it's natural, I suppose.
Well, no, because that you're not talking about whether something's natural or not. I'm saying, is it processed?
Probably not.
Why not? Because it's been mulched by a mulcher, and then it's been dissolved in acid, and then it's been run through enzymes to create like flesh.
Well, that is processed, obviously.
Yeah, so that's what a cow does to vegetable matter. That's what a cow does to protein, right? To create its flesh, right? Their flesh, right? So cow flesh is processed, right?
Yeah, but it's not like it's natural, right? Like it is.
So is a
natural.
pea. A pea is natural, right?
Yeah.
A pea is a natural
Look,
thing.
Listen, nobody loves vegetables more than me, right? I love vegetables, but it is.
Is saying something's natural like excuse?
Find it. Natural protein is better than processed and fake protein.
Why?
In certain stuff, because it's healthier for you.
It's not healthier.
For your body.
It's not healthier.
Yes, it is. Of course, it's healthier, man.
No. Let me.
Natural stuff.
Let me say the thing I was going to say
you.
before you interrupted me. Right. When we look at blue zones, right, which is the areas of the planet where people live the oldest, right, we find that their diet contains 95% plant-based food, right?
Yeah.
Usually
and they're very healthy because they're eating natural food, of course.
Yeah, they're eating whole vegetables, right, and various rice and grains, right? Yeah. And then they have a tiny. They usually have a tiny amount of fish. Right? The only reason the tiny amount of fish exists, right, is because you can't find any area of the planet where everyone's vegan. Right? This sort of doesn't exist, right? But the point is, these are the people who live the longest. The people who eat the smallest amount of animal products, right?
Fish is very good for you.
Fish is really not good for you. It contains heavy metals like mercury and lead.
Yeah, but it's still good for your body. It is.
It's not better than eating plants. Eating plants would be better.
What about eating both?
The best no, eating worlds, both is worse.
Really? Why?
Yeah, because we see the people who live the longest on the planet eat the least amounts of animal flesh and animal products. Right?
Yeah.
Eating animal products inherently is bad for you.
Yeah.
They are carcinogenic. There's a reason that women are suggested not to eat fish when they're pregnant. Right?
Yeah, well, that's fair enough.
Right, these things are bad for you. It's like saying, oh, it's better to have a balanced diet where you eat food and smoke cigarettes.
Do you like chocolate, for example?
You can get vegan chocolate.
Yeah.
Yep.
So isn't that full of like?
It's just instead of
bad.
Instead of like milk, they use like coconut.
Yeah. So what does it taste like? Is it nice or like what?
Yeah, it tastes good. Like almost all dark chocolate is already vegan, which if you have a taste for dark chocolate, you'll enjoy. If you add a tiny bit of salt to dark chocolate, it tastes a lot sweeter, so it doesn't taste as bitter, which is really nice.
Look, listen. Look, I eat a lot of processed food, so I can't even,
right,
say anything about vegan food being processed.
So you're sort of grasping at hypocrisy here, which isn't even true, right? Because you already eat processed food.
Well, no. I mean, you just asking me a question about veganism and why I think it's good to eat meat.
Can I ask you a funny question?
Yeah.
If I proved to you that eating meat was negative for you, it was very, very bad for you, right?
Yeah.
And not even good for you, would you still want to eat it? Because then you would know it's both bad for you and bad for the animal and bad for the planet, right?
So you don't think eating meat at all is not one bit good for your body?
It's been proven for you, right, that if you can have the exact same diet where you get all your nutritional requirements, right, from either plants or meat, doing it from plants is better for you, significantly better for you.
Who said that?
Lots and lots of different dietitians.
Yeah, but then a lot of dietitians would argue meat is much, or eating meat in your diet is much healthier than just eating vegan food.
They would, right? But wait. So if some people are saying plants are better and some people are saying animals are better, right? But the people who live the longest on the planet are eating mostly plants, right? and if you eat plants, animals don't have to be abused, right? And it requires less food, right? And it's better for the environment. Surely it shouldn't matter if a few small dietitians say that meat is better, because the amount of benefit from the plants.
Yeah.
Like almost everything is better if you eat plants.
Yeah.
So
I agree with you with the animal abuse thing. I do. You know, I think the way they kill animals, it's dirty. It's you know, it's wrong. I think in some cases it's torture.
It is torture.
And just, you know, instantly killing them. But I don't agree with you on, like, you know, meat isn't healthy for you.
No, it is. It's bad for you, right? Like just because it contains nutrients that we use, right? If you can get them from elsewhere, then you might as well get them from elsewhere, right? Because meat contains carcinogens and cholesterol, and like loads of other shit that is really bad for us. Right? Meat contains loads of you know that meat contains loads of microplastics because cows eat plastic.
Yeah.
And it contains like cancerous tumors and like pus. It contains loads of like fucking awful things. It also contains
so does unnatural processed stuff. You know, like it's
No, like you keep saying natural and these words don't mean anything. You can just eat fucking vegetables, right? Like my diet is almost exclusively vegetables, right?
So what's your diet? Like what you eat?
So most days I'll have oatmeal for breakfast. I'll have porridge for breakfast, right?
Yeah.
And I'll have pineapple, and I'll have frozen pineapple, frozen blackberries, and grapes, and strawberries, and blueberries, and loads of other frozen like black fruits. And then I'll have cinnamon on it, and ginger on it, and I'll have flaxseed and chia seed on it. Then for lunch I'll have like a vegetable like soup with some bread. And then for dinner, I'll have vegetable stew or curry or chili or like something that's mostly vegetables and then seasoned differently with rice or pasta.
Yeah, yeah. So you're eating all. So you're obviously vegan, but you're eating literally almost everything natural stuff. Yeah.
Why can't you do that?
Yeah. So you don't have like any processed vegan food even.
When I go to like a restaurant, I'll have like well, mostly I'll have like tofu, which isn't really processed. Tofu's like naturally just fermented soybeans.
So can I ask you a question just to you know, make a point about all that, I suppose. What do you think of obese people?
I think usually people are obese because they haven't been educated on like how to eat.
Yeah, but do you think, or like, do you think they should not get hated, but they should not be fat or obese?
I think like, so people ask me all the time if I hate people who pay for animal products, right?
Yeah.
But they just don't know any better, right? And I think it's the same with most people, right? Like I don't think we should hate people. I think we should try and help them.
Yeah, but even if you're like 350 fucking pounds and you're just
usually
people
process
shit all day.
Usually people end up in these situations because of situations they can't control, right? Like I don't think we should blame people. I think we should help people because blaming them doesn't like if they probably don't. Let me ask you a silly question. Do you think anyone is fat and wants to be fat? No, then why would they choose to be so? Like they clearly aren't
choosing.
They're
lazy cunts.
They're clearly not choosing to be so, right?
No.
Right?
Yeah,
like why? Wait.
Lazy,
Here's a funny question, right? What is laziness?
What's laziness?
Yeah. Is laziness like a form of selfishness?
Yeah, I suppose it is. But,
okay.
But
wait.
Wanting...
Wait. This is a gotcha. I'm gonna love this one. Why do you eat meat?
Because I want to eat meat.
Is that a form of selfishness?
It is against.
Because you know that killing the cows is wrong.
Abused. Of course it is.
Yeah, so it's a form of selfishness, right? So how are you any different to the proverbial fat person that you're complaining about?
Because I'm not very, very unhealthy.
That's not the point. Right? You are doing a form of selfishness, right? And you believe that they're selfish. You believe
as bad as them, right?
Why do you think it's not? They're literally, you're literally killing animals, right? You're literally paying for animals to be killed, right?
Yeah. You see.
And you could not. You could choose not to.
Yeah, but you said like 2 minutes ago, don't play the blame game on people.
I'm not. I don't blame you.
Now you're saying that I kill animals.
No, you
That's
do.
a crazy
You
thing
do.
to say, right?
You do. I'm not blaming you for it. I used to kill animals. I used to pay for animals to die, right?
Yeah.
For 28
years. For a lot longer than I did.
I 100% agree with you, right?
You know.
Right. But my point is, I never had the luxury of the conversation when I was your age. I don't know what your age is, but I never had the luxury of having this conversation when I was your age. Okay. So if I had this conversation when I was 18, maybe I would have changed, right? Right? But the point is, you currently pay for animals to die, right? And you could choose not to, right? That's not like a statement that's not true, right?
Yeah, look, that's a form of selfishness. All right, there's not. Look, I'm not going to deny that. All right, but do you think that makes me a bad person?
I think it makes you a selfish person, and I think having had this conversation, right? If you choose to continue to do so, right, that you would have to decide yourself whether you're not a bad person, right? I don't get to, you know, I don't think your opinion of what I think matters, right? I think your opinion of what you think matters, right? I think if you think you're a bad person, then you should change, right? But if you think I think you're a bad person, that's probably not going to make you change, right?
Yeah.
Right? Do you want to be someone who pays for animals to die needlessly for your own benefit, or do you want to not?
Yeah, I mean that's the point, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah, right. When I was 28 years old, I was asked the same question, and I was like, "Oh shit, I'm going to stop paying for animals to die." Because someone said to me, "Look, you either respect animals and don't eat them, right?
Yeah.
Or you eat them and don't respect them. Which one do you want to do?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "Well, fuck it, I'm going to stop eating them then."
Yeah.
Even though I wanted to, I would love to eat them, right? But I want to respect animals more than I want to eat them.
Yeah, yeah. So can I ask, like, what's the usual response you get on here?
Like, fuck off vegan. But that would have happened half an hour ago.
Fuck off vegan, yeah.
Yeah, that's the usual response.
Yeah, so like, would people like mock you for being like trans and with the flag and shit? Yeah.
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 But some people have literally
gone
vegan.
with that. You know?
Like, I've had people watch Dominion on here and cry, and then go vegan.
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. That was an interesting end to the conversation, huh?
You gonna get banged on, you gonna get slammed on, you gonna get dropped, you gonna get popped. What is that? Smacked, you gonna get
Who is
slapped,
that? Not what is that?
What the fuck is that? Matter of fact, I'm just reading, I'm copying on that.
No, it's who is that? Not what is that?
I'm saying, what is that?
What is what?
What is you?
No, we don't say what is that. That's objectifying. We say who is that.
What do you? What do you? You trying to lecture me? What do you identify as?
I'm a woman.
A what?
I'm a woman.
No, you are not.
Yeah, I am. I'm a trans woman.
No, that isn't. Where is your tits, cuz?
I have tits. I'm just not going to show you.
No, you don't.
I do. I've been on estrogen for a year and a half. Puberty, female puberty is about 4 years long, so I have small tits.
What that is? Okay, wait, bro. You ain't got no vagina, cuz. How are you a woman? You got dick and balls.
I do have a dick and balls, but that doesn't mean I'm not a woman.
How can you say you are a woman when you have a dick and balls? How are you meant to get fucked like a woman? No.
Do you know what? Do you know what intersex people are?
Do you know what a woman is?
Do you know what intersex people are?
Do you know what a woman is?
I do know what a woman is. Yeah, I am a woman.
Okay. You are not a woman. You have a dick and balls.
That doesn't make me not a woman.
How are you a woman?
Because I am.
Dick and balls. No, you're not.
If I came into your bedroom at night and chopped off your penis,
I would kill you.
Would that make you not a man?
Yeah. Yes. If I had no dick and balls, I'm not a man.
You would not be a man.
I would be dead. I would kill myself. That's what I'd do.
Why would you do that?
Because what the fuck would I live for?
Why are you that sort of like? Why do you think that like your identity is that attached to your genitals? Like,
because I like blowjobs. It's what defines us.
It's not like liking blowjobs is not what defines a man.
Did you get any bitches before you became a bitch?
I did, yeah, I did.
No, let's be honest though.
No, I did. Me and another woman were together for 12 years.
12 years. How old are you?
I'm 33.
You need to do something. When did you start becoming a woman?
When I was 31.
Why? Why when you were 31?
Because I wanted to be a woman since I was 8 years old. But when I was 8 years old in the 90s, lovely 90s, there was no language like to describe being trans, like at least not readily available. When I was like 12, I discovered what gay people were. But the problem with gay is I didn't want to fuck boys, so I probably wasn't gay.
So, what happens now, then? Do you fuck women or do you get fucked?
I've only ever had sex with women.
So when you want to be a woman, hold on, you're saying you thought you were gay, but you ain't want to get fucked. Now you're saying you're a woman gets fucked, and you're saying you don't want to get fucked.
No, that's not how it works, right? You know how lesbians work? Do you know what lesbians are?
Oh, do you fuck a woman? You have a dick and balls. So I know. So he decided to switch teams and still fuck them. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's how it works. So, identity and gender are separate.
That's retarded. Hold on.
Sorry. Identity and sexuality are separate.
So you changed. You just said you're saying you're a woman.
Wait. So if your identity changes, right, your sexuality doesn't, right? So I used to be a straight boy, and now I am a gay woman, right?
I'm mentally confused.
Why are you confused? It's really simple.
No, you're confused. I'm not confused.
I'm not confused. I know exactly what's going on.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't. Or you dropped.
What?
Dropped on your head.
I wasn't dropped on my head.
How could you be?
Why are you so hostile?
What did your family think of it? Yeah. What did they think of this decision?
What do my parents think?
Yes.
Oh, they're proud of me.
They are proud.
Yeah.
Did they smile when they said?
They were really, really confused at first. Everyone's really, really confused at first by trans people, but yeah, they're proud of me.
Whatever they're saying, I don't know what.
Oh boy. Hello. Oh. I wanted to make a coffee like ages ago. Hello, how you doing?
Get a grip of yourself.
Why?
You're wearing a fucking bow.
I am.
Yeah, look on your fucking neck.
I am. I don't need you to point out where it is. I am is what I said.
Why?
Why not?
What time is it for you right now?
It is 20 to 5.
And you're wearing gloves.
I am, yeah.
Why?
Why not?
What are your life choices?
Why do you have short hair?
That's different though.
Why is it different? You've chosen aesthetically that you want to have short hair.
Aesthetically you want gloves on at 20 to 5?
Yeah, why not?
You're a fucking weirdo, man.
Why am I weird?
You're wearing gloves at 20 to 5 and a bow.
What's wrong with that? Why are you so angry?
Are you transitioning to a man or a female?
Why does it matter?
No, I'm just asking because I see the trans sign behind you, innit?
Why do you not think I'm non-binary?
Because there's literally a trans sign right behind you, see?
So non-binary people are part of the trans community?
Oh, I wasn't educated in that one.
Yeah. So trans just means anything between the two cisgenders on either side.
What's your non-binary?
Yeah, I think I'm gender fluid.
What does that mean?
It means I fluctuate between where I identify.
So genetically, are you a man or a female?
I'm on female hormones, so I'm somewhere in between.
No, I'm saying like genetically, but by birth.
I could have been born intersex, right?
No, I'm saying when you was born, did you have a vagina or a penis?
I don't know. You're saying genetically what I'm at, and I'm saying I could have been born intersex, right? Which would mean that I wasn't either.
You're so brainwashed.
No, I'm not brainwashed.
Bro, all I asked you, was, are you a man or a female genetically?
I understand you said that, and I said that I could have been born intersex.
What? So you just came out with a vagina and a penis?
So intersex just means that you don't fit into either category when born, and you can have various characteristics of either.
All right, answer this question. Did you have a penis when you was born?
Why? What's the relevance?
I'm just curious if you're a man or a female genetically.
Well, no, because like that wouldn't make me a man, right? Having a penis would
No,
not make me a man.
No, but I'm saying genetically.
Well, no, and I keep saying to you, I could have been born intersex, which would mean that I was neither when born, right? It's very simple.
And this is why you're brainwashed.
I'm not brainwashed. Intersex people exist.
6.
Intersex people exist.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
You come out of a penis or a vagina.
You're denying basic reality that intersex people exist.
That's not reality. You're so brainwashed by your stupid.
It is. Intersex people exist.
Chambers, bro.
Why do you not think intersex people exist?
Who wakes up and change the fucking fluid?
Do you know what happens in the development of an embryo?
I'm not speaking about that. I'm speaking about how you're so brainwashed.
Do you know what happens in the development of a child in the womb?
I'm so transphobic. I hope you fall over and stub your toe with your dirty coloured hair.
Yeah. Why are you so angry? Why are you so hateful?
Fam, because you're pissing me off. All I ask, are you genetically a man or a fucking female?
And I said to you,
not in the fucking middle though.
And I said to you, some people are born, right? Neither, right? Why does this upset you so much?
Because I'm asking you a simple question.
No.
You can't, shut the fuck up and let me
pointing
talk.
out to you, right, that simple question doesn't apply to everybody.
You can't be born in the fucking middle.
Yes, you can.
You're a man. Genetically, you're a man or a female.
No, that's not how it works.
Well, how's it work then? Go on.
So, when you're in the womb, right, as an embryo, right, all babies start off as female, right? Every single baby starts off as female, right? And then they develop male anatomy in the womb if they are boys, right? Some children are born still somewhere between that process, right? So they have characteristics of both men and women, right? They're called intersex babies.
Okay, wait. So let me ask you a question, yeah?
Uh-huh.
So if they have like both characteristics, does that mean they could have a penis and boobs?
Yeah, well, they would. No one is born with boobs. Boobs don't happen until puberty, right? It means that they could have like either a misformed penis. It means they could have a vagina and a penis. It means that they could have a misformed vagina, right? It means that they could have a vagina but like testicles. It means that they could have a vagina but produce testosterone. It means lots of things, right? Intersex people are just some form of mixed between both.
So you're intersex.
I didn't say that. I said I could be.
So do you have any misformed private parts?
So I currently am on estrogen, so I'm developing boobs.
So genetically you're a male.
Who knows?
Wait, so
I could be intersex, but never went through female hormone, female puberty.
So you're growing boobs currently.
I am growing boobs currently.
So you're transitioning into a female.
I am transitioning into having boobs. I'm not sure if I'm a girl. I think I'm non-binary, which means I wouldn't be transitioning into a woman, right? Because I would just be growing boobs.
So you have a penis and boobs.
I might have a penis. I never told you I did.
What the fuck is happening?
Why? Why do you think this is weird? Why does this anger you so much?
Because it's not angering me, because now I'm chilled. Because you answered my question, you get me?
Okay. I was always answering your question.
Nah, but I don't believe in that shit, innit? You're
Well,
either man or a female.
But the thing is, it's true. Whether or not you believe in it or not, intersex people exist.
I'll search it all in a minute.
You can look. We're on YouTube currently. I literally bumped into an intersex person on Home TV the other day, and I talked to them for an hour and a half. And
What, you're currently streaming on YouTube?
Yes.
Right.
There are 28 people watching.
I couldn't give a fuck.
That's fine. But the point is, I literally spoke to an intersex person.
What's your YouTube? Let me follow you.
I can tell you it.
Nah, seriously though. Like, not being rude or anything. What makes you wear a bow at this time of night?
I just really enjoy wearing collars. They make me feel happy about how I look.
Oh, you are live, right? How many followers do you have?
243 subscribers.
But the point is, I literally spoke to.
Oh yeah, look, I'm on it.
You are on there.
These man chatting shit or what?
People say stuff. The point is, right? Like, people think that gender is really easy and really like simple, right? But some people don't choose to have like a gender that doesn't make sense, right? Not everyone chooses to be trans, right? Some people just are born with characteristics that don't really make sense, right? And they're intersex people.
Yeah.
Right. This is a video where I bumped into an intersex person on TV and I talked to them for like an hour, and they explain what happens with their biology, right? And they were born that way, right?
Yeah.
Right. And
Alright, safe. I'm going.
Can I just, so the reason I told you this about intersex people, right, is if people are born, right, with bodies that don't make sense, right, then that implies also that people have brains, right, like that are inherently like their sort of like gender identity, right? Like, the reason I'm trans is not because I want to be trans, it's because my brain.
Trans or non-binary?
So non-binary is trans, right?
I don't get this shit, man. I'm bounced, man. I'm going to bed.
Okay, nene.
Safe. Little tranny.
Why are you being rude, hey? Why do people feel the need to be rude? Hello. Hello?
God so loved the world he gave his one and only begotten Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish but have everlasting life. Jesus Christ can set you free, my friend.
Why are we quoting the Bible? What makes you think I'm not a Christian? Hello? What makes you think I'm not a Christian? No? What's going on? Why are we angry? Why are we not talking? I am trans, yeah, you can write trans in the chat. You shook your head, that implies, like, not liking something. Jesus is I mean, I don't need to know if Jesus is coming. I hope he really enjoys masturbating, but I don't need to know when he's coming. Right.
Mock on my Lord and Savior, I say, Jesus Christ will not be mocked. God will not be mocked. For
Why
what
not?
man sows he shall reap.
Why are we quoting the Bible? It's kind of weird. It's kind of cringe.
Kind of cringe that you have a transgender flag and they were dressed like a woman. When you think that you're a woman, you're
Why
not
do you
a
think
woman.
I'm dressed like a woman? Why do you think I'm a woman?
Jesus Christ is coming back.
What if I'm a trans man? Also, nowhere in the Bible does it say that, you know, you can't be trans. Hello. Hey, Dan. Oh boy. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
That's good. That's good.
Wait, can I ask you some funny questions?
Yeah.
What do you think about people who exploit animals?
Exploit animals?
Yeah.
You mean like exploit like?
For like the resources that the animals might
Yeah.
provide. So like wool and leather and meat and eggs, dairy.
If they are not instinct, so why not?
Say again?
If they are not in an instinct, if they are not going instinct, so why not?
You mean extinct?
Yeah, like if they are not rare animals or something. So
Would you apply that to you? Like, if you weren't going to go extinct, would it be okay to exploit you?
yeah,
You think it'd be okay to exploit you?
yeah, it's even the same thing. Like when you die, you can donate your.
What if you weren't dead? Like, what if we just killed you and harvested your organs? Would that be okay?
Yeah, that's the thing. Some I don't know.
No, but would that be okay? Would you be okay with
You need to sign the papers before you do that.
No, if I killed you and turned you into
Yeah.
organs, would that be okay?
There is nothing what I'm gonna feel or know, like, so
Well,
because I'm gonna be dead.
it would be wrong, right? Your existence would stop, right? Just because you wouldn't know about it, it still would be bad, right?
It's gonna be bad, but you can use the thing for good things, like.
But it's exploitation, right? It doesn't matter if you use it for good things, right? It's not okay to kill a human to use their organs.
No, but if they die in like some accident and.
But animals don't, right? The animals we abuse and exploit don't die in an accident. We
But
kill
we
them.
need to survive.
We don't need to eat animals to survive.
Of course not. We don't. I don't even know if we need or don't need, but that's how the fucking world is moving. Like.
Yeah, but we don't need to, right? The point
We
is,
don't need to, yeah, but we are doing it.
Yeah, exactly, right.
And we are eating animals who are not extinct, and they are not like. They are all the time like there's new ones.
But that doesn't make it okay. Like, if we kept breeding you, so there was more and more of you, it wouldn't be okay to kill you, right?
Of course, yeah.
So, like, why is it okay to do it to animals?
That's how the world is going. Like, that's the thing about the world.
We could change it, right?
There's the things what is not fucking good, but we are just doing it, like.
Exactly, but we could stop, right? Like, we used to do, like,
We
slavery.
can stop. Of course, we can stop everything, but.
So, do you think we should if we can?
If we can, so basically it's like living without meat. Like,
yeah, like veganism.
I cannot imagine my life without meat, so.
I couldn't either. I was 28 when I stopped eating meat. I also couldn't have imagined stopping. But I saw animal agriculture footage. I saw like forced insemination. I saw the incarceration they live in, and I saw their slaughter. And I realized that this was wrong, and I didn't need to eat meat, so I stopped.
Yeah.
And I've been vegan for 5 years.
No. I usually don't think about these things. I'm just moving how it's going. Like, if we eat meat, we eat meat. So.
Do you have a poster of a giraffe on your wall?
Giraffe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you ever kill and eat a giraffe?
I don't even like them. It's just a fucking painting.
You just have a friend.
Yeah, I just need something to accessories for my room. So.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You said you didn't think about it, right? Like, now that you have thought about it, now that we've had this discussion, right?
But
if I said to
so.
you, like, go vegan if you don't think animal abuse is wrong, why would you say no? What would stop you?
For me, I think it's not animal abuse. Yeah, it's basically it is, but it's not, for my opinion. Like, but what is stopping me? Because I want to eat meat. That's the reason. Like,
but do you
love meat.
It's
tasty. It's good. Like, I cannot imagine myself eating salads and like fruits.
You don't have to eat salads. Why do you think the only vegan food is salad?
Okay, fruits, vegetables, and there's nothing like that. Who is actually? I cannot even imagine the burger without meat or.
You can have vegetable burgers. You can have.
Yeah, I know they have, but.
Have you ever tried
them? They taste good. Basically, you even cannot tell the difference.
Exactly. So why?
But again, there's not only about burgers. There's a lot of different foods like
you can get vegan steak. You can get vegan everything. You can get vegan ice cream. You get vegan biscuits. You get vegan cake. You can get vegan anything you want. You can get a vegan version.
I just like. They are not dying. They are not going extinct. So.
But extinct doesn't matter, right? Like, the thing is, if I was to kill you right now with a hammer, the human race wouldn't go extinct, right?
Right.
But you would still not want to be murdered with a hammer, right?
Nah, yeah, it's not right. Like.
So why do we do it? Because I think you could have exactly the same pleasure from your life if you were vegan, without any animals being killed, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
why
I
wouldn't
don't
we
know.
do it?
That's how the world is moving. I don't know. There's no basically answer for it. It's just how it is.
Well, if there's no answer, then why not go vegan? Right? If there's no answer to not go vegan, why not do it?
Because there's gonna be a lot of people who have a different opinions about everything, and
I just want your opinion. I don't care about other people, right? I don't even want you to
I
think
don't
about
know.
my position. I just want you to think about your position, right? What do you think? Do you think killing animals is wrong if you don't need to? And do you think you could go vegan?
I don't think so. I can, and again, there's a different thing. So, because I'm not killing them.
It doesn't matter. If I paid for someone to come and kill you, you still wouldn't. It would still be wrong, right? I would still be responsible for your death if I paid someone to kill you.
If you're gonna ask me if I gonna kill animal and make from it food, like, then it's gonna be different thing. Like, but I'm not killing. It's already in a shop, and I'm just buying it. So
I think that makes it worse, because that means that you're not doing it yourself, but you're literally paying someone else who then has to kill that animal, right?
I'm paying to the shop, but those people who are getting the meat, they are paying them.
No, but you're
You get-
paying
Yeah.
someone who has to kill
Yeah.
an animal, right? Because killing an
Yeah.
animal isn't pleasurable, right?
Yeah.
So you're paying someone who then has to kill an animal, right?
Yeah.
And so the animal dies, and a person has to do something they don't want to do.
But the money that you have in a wallet, you don't know where it came from. So basically, at the same time, it's a little
But the
bit
thing
deeper
is,
than.
no, but the thing is, like, when you pay for an animal to die, you know that an animal has been killed, right? There is a direct link to what your actions, right?
Yeah.
Like, you can definitely stop that. You can pull a lever and not pay for any animals to
Yeah.
die, right?
Yeah.
Like, other things aren't that easy to solve.
Nobody wanna kill the animals. Like, oh, I wanna kill him. Let's go. But they just need to do that. Like,
Then why do we pay for it? If you didn't pay
because
for it,
that's strongest. There's a rule in a fucking rule. Strongest
no,
live the longest.
that justifies rape, right? We don't say might makes right, right? That's not what we do, right? Because otherwise you would be able to do loads of shit, right? Right? If we said might makes right, that would justify Russia invading Ukraine. It would justify like Israel killing Palestinians. It would justify loads of awful things, right?
Yeah.
So we don't say might makes right.
It's very deep, like thing, like it's very deep, and there is so many deep things, like, but nobody's know
it's not
what
deep.
what you can it is deep because
It's
you can you can change it. Like, if somebody's gonna give me like I don't know, some amount of money to go vegan, if the amount of money is good, I'm going vegan.
No,
right?
that's not how it works, right?
But I'm not gonna go vegan for like no reason.
There is a reason, because you think killing animals is wrong. That's the
It's
reason.
wrong.
That is the
But
reason.
they are already dead.
No. When we pay for meat, right, we don't just pay for the animal that's already dead. We pay for another animal to be killed to replace that meat, right? It's supply and demand, right? The money isn't.
I understand what you mean. Yeah.
Like you can't say that like paying for meat has no ethic, because that would be like saying that paying for child porn is fine because the child's already been abused, right? That's not how it works. If you pay for a product that necessitates abuse, then you pay for that abuse.
Even when I think about it, I think it's not even possible. Like, even you're gonna go vegan, there's gonna be killing animals. Like, even we are not killing, so there's the animals who's killing.
Yeah.
Different animals, right?
But that's harder to solve, right? But we wait.
But there's gonna be more animals who is easier, who don't have protection, like cows. So, and there's gonna be.
No, but wait. Let me answer this one, right? So the point is, we currently, as vegans, right, are trying to solve animal agriculture, right?
Yeah.
Once animal agriculture is solved, right, and we don't literally factory farm animals to murder and abuse them, we can focus on helping other animals like not suffer, right? So by going vegan, right, you allow for the people who currently are trying to like liberate animals to worry about those other animals, right, and to mitigate more suffering, right?
Yeah.
But the biggest problem currently is animal agriculture, right? And you think that killing an animal is wrong, right? I'm not telling you that. You believe that, right? So if you believe that and you know you can have tasty vegan food,
I don't know how strong is that word. Like, it's wrong to kill animals. Like, of course, it's not right to take somebody's life away, but I don't know how to explain in a verse. Like, I don't have the vocabulary in my fucking language. Like,
it's okay.
but,
You're doing great. You're doing amazing.
There is, it's animal. Yeah, have a life. We are humans. So basically, we run the world, so or something, right? And that's basically it's business. This is money, and nobody's gonna fucking stop to doing that because everything's going around the money. Like you can go vegan, and people who is doing that thing, they are vegan, but they're not gonna stop the thing because there is a money included. And if there's money included, they're gonna do everything for the fucking money.
No, because the more of us that go vegan, the less the money is in it, and the less people will do it, right? The more like if you and I both go vegan, right? And then you also start speaking for the animals, and then we make more vegans. Eventually, we will have a world where everyone in various countries is vegan, and then those countries will go vegan.
But
right?
why would we like need that, or
why would we need what?
Why would we need that, like to get everybody vegan or stop killing animals? Like why?
Because you believe that killing animals is wrong.
Right, but it's not gonna make no difference, basically.
No, it will. It will.
Nothing's gonna change.
No, it will, right? So you're saying that the world will never change, right? But slavery stopped, right? Women getting the vote happened, right? Laws that protect children were implemented, right? These things didn't used to exist, right? And if you said to someone like in the 1800s, I don't think we should send children into mines, right? They would say, don't be ridiculous. They're children. Right. Shut up.
Yeah.
Right? But we changed the world, right? And we changed the world by individuals having a different opinion.
Yeah, but those rules are fucking mad comparing to about these, like, very much like different levels. Like,
I agree.
Like, very much like worse. If you're gonna, like, in the future, some years, you're gonna go by and something's gonna happen with those animals or something, and there's gonna be a rule to, like, secure the animals, everybody needs to go vegan, there's the rule, then yeah, I agree with that.
No, but you've told me that you think killing animals is wrong, and you've also told me that you actually think, like, plant-based meat is nice, and that it would be quite easy to go vegan. Right? Yeah. So there's no negative for you, and there's only positives, because the positive is nice, you don't have to kill animals. That's the positive.
Yeah.
So why not
that
do
vegan burger, and there's a real burger. The real burger is, again, it's very much tastier, but the vegan burger is tasty.
No dead animals, right? That's the positive, right? You think killing animals is wrong. You've told me that.
Yeah.
Right? So why not eat the plant-based ones?
I don't know.
Have you seen what happens to animals in animal agriculture?
Of course, yeah.
Have you seen, like, Dominion?
No.
Would you watch Dominion?
No.
Why not? Don't you want to know what you pay for?
Is like what you mean about that? Like,
it's a film. It's a film that shows what happens to animals.
I know that what happens to animals. Like,
what do you mean you know?
I know what happens to animals.
Like, I've had people tell me they know, and then they watch slaughterhouse footage, and they realize they didn't know.
The whole farms and everything, and you mean about how they get killed or something.
Have you seen a pig die in a gas chamber before?
Yeah, they put in a fucking those gates. They put going through that mechanic, and there is the thing who is just clicking the brain. They die.
No, that's not how we kill pigs.
That is.
No, it's
I'm
not.
from Latvia. I was growing up in a farms, and I know all this.
But most pigs are now killed in gas chambers.
Might be. There's some pigs who get drowned too.
Yeah, they do. Pigs are occasionally drowned in boiling water. Yeah, you're right.
And there's usually
awful, right?
that's the craziest thing. The best thing. So the pig is not gonna feel anything. So basically, put in a fucking like cage or something, the small one, and there's a machine. Just put a fucking basically some long needle in a fucking brain, like, and that's it. No. In a second, and they just die straight away.
That's not.
No pain, nothing.
That's not what happens. There is pain.
There is some.
There is
not everybody, because it's not cheap.
There
is
is
expensive machines. Like,
this is fantasy. Pigs are either killed with
that's how it is.
Pigs are either killed, right, with a captured bolt gun, with a gas chamber, or they slit their throats. That's the 3 ways we
There
kill
is a lot
pigs.
of ways.
No, there's not. That's the 3 ways we kill pigs.
Now there is a thing who's putting the brain that
That's a
yeah.
captured bolt gun. That's not painless. And often
straight
they will.
away like
No,
that.
it's not straight away. This is a fantasy. This is something you're
Mm.
telling yourself to feel better about.
No, they don't like feel anything.
No,
if you're
they-
gonna
they-
drown, you're
they
gonna
do.
fucking feel.
They do. This idea that some animals are killed and don't feel anything is just not true.
I don't know, man.
You know that it's wrong, right? You know that it's cruel, right? You said that yourself, right?
Yeah.
You know that it would cost you nothing to go vegan, right?
Yeah.
So why not do it? Why not be the good person, right? That leads the way to create animal liberation.
Because that's how world was started, and that's
It
how.
doesn't matter how the world was started. The world started with slavery. The world started with women not voting, and the world started with children getting fucked, right? Those are all bad things that we fixed, right?
Yeah.
So why is this not something that we can fix? Why is this not something you care about?
That is not a bad thing, so it's not all
What do you mean it's not a bad thing? You said that animals being killed is wrong.
Yeah, but it's not that important. Like,
What do you mean it's not that important? If you were being killed, it would be important, right? Why do you not think it's important?
I don't know. Like,
Why do you not think it's important? You could help solve this problem dead easily.
but that is not the problem. Like,
It is a problem. You've said it's wrong to kill animals, therefore it
it's
is a
wrong,
problem.
but it's
If it's wrong,
but
it's a problem. That's how it works.
Nah.
What do you mean, no?
What else? There is a cars who have a petrol engine.
It doesn't
and have
matter.
a
It doesn't matter. No. Wait.
batteries,
No.
electrician engines, right?
Wait. We do in certain circumstances need to transport, right? We don't need to eat meat. One of them is essential in some circumstances. The other one is entirely like choice, right? Eating meat is choice. We don't need to do it, right?
So,
You can't compare.
Why? There is a car who running on a petrol, and there is a car who is running on electricity. And that is very much worse than even about fucking animals and anything.
No, it's not. No, it's not. The biggest contribution to climate change that a person can do is stop eating meat, eggs, and dairy. But we're not talking about climate change. We're talking about animals being murdered. We're talking about morality, right?
For me, wait. Don't leave. If you want to leave, you can leave. But I'm gonna quick go to toilet because I wanna pee as a motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, but it was lovely speaking to you.
Second.
Bye. Jesus fucking Christ. What time are we on? We've been streaming for almost exactly 3 hours. Should we keep going? I'm gonna have a coffee. I'm gonna have a little break and a coffee. And then I'll keep going. What's everyone doing? What is the mentally ill liberal thing on the top? Me, I'm the liberal thing. Wait, how do you think liberal's a bad thing? Why do you guys think liberal's a bad thing, huh? Surely liberal's a good thing. It'd be weird if being liberal was a bad thing. No? Liberal's a good thing, right, team? Right, team? Hello. How you doing?
Good.
What do you think about animals being exploited? No? Yes? No? Maybe?
We had this conversation.
Did we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's you again. Hello again.
Hello.
I've now got 42 viewers. Welcome back. Did you watch Dominion? Did you watch Dominion?
Dominion?
Yeah.
What's Dominion?
Did I not say, hey, would you watch Dominion? No? Is that not what I said?
What are you streaming on?
I'm streaming on YouTube.
What's your name?
Jess doing activism with one S. Jes doing activism. I can type in chat if you want. All one word. Didn't shave very well. I said I didn't shave very well. Oh. Have you found our wonderful stream? So did I not say that? I can't remember how our conversation ended. I'm sorry.
You left me.
I left you? Why would I ever do that? Were you saying mean things about me being trans? Is that why I left you?
No.
No? What were you saying?
No. I'm watching your stream.
Oh, you... Oh, okay. Like, it's me. So have you ever watched what happens to animals in slaughterhouses?
No.
No? Would you?
No.
Why not?
Why would I?
Because then you might consider not eating them.
No.
Do you not think, like, it's bad to kill animals needlessly?
I mean, it doesn't bother me.
Well, it's not about whether it bothers you or not. Do you not think it's bad to kill an animal needlessly?
It is.
Then why do we do it?
I don't know.
If you don't know why we do it, right, and we don't need to do it, then why don't we choose not to do it?
I don't know.
Right? And if you don't know, surely that means we should choose not to do it, right? Okay, fair. Hello. 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 This is interesting. I'm gonna move on because I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's me. Look how pretty I am. Do you speak or do you just mirror my stream? Can I get the flags to line up? Oh, I don't think I can I? Is it possible to get them to line up? How come? Oh. I can do like this, look. Hello.
Yo, boy.
Me girl.
I know, sorry.
Why is it funny?
No.
Why is it funny?
Yo, you boy, no. No, sorry, I don't speak English, I speak Romanian, brother.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
No,
How are you doing?
not bad, yeah.
I'm good. What do you think about... Sorry, go on.
Let me see you put something in your ass.
Say again?
Let me see you put something up in your ass.
No.
Why?
Because there's 40 people watching my stream, and I don't want to do that. And it's really weird that you asked that. Boop. Say whatever you want, because I can laugh it off. Hello. 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 Hello.
Yo, man, damn, come TV to you, bro.
Say again?
No, bro. Okay, random. We're never going to TV2. This is the. Oh, nice, though.
What is going on?
Yeah, bro, that's not fucking.
Jesus Christ. Hello. Oh boy. Hello? 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 No?
Are you gay?
I am not gay.
Are you lesbian?
I am lesbian, yeah.
Astaghfirullah.
Say again.
Astaghfirullah.
That's what?
Wait.
Did you say that's not for Allah? What did you decide to do this? Should I just mute you? Like, why are you doing this? Okay, I muted you, my darling. Why do you think? What is wrong? Are we speaking, or are you just gonna play music at me?
No, it's not music.
I know it's the call to prayer or some shit. Like, why?
Do you think God is real?
Okay, I'm gonna fucking move on. Hello. People do weird shit on here. I'm alone in this. Hello. Hello. We back? We're back for the mirror.
And does whatever. Oh my.
Hello. Hello.
No, I can hear you. I just don't know what to say.
Oh, okay. How you doing?
Good.
Yeah. Do you have any questions?
No.
No. Can I ask you questions?
Yeah.
What do you think about people who exploit animals?
That what? Exploit animals?
Yep.
Not very good.
Not very good. What about people who exploit animals for meat, eggs, and dairy?
Doesn't bother me because everyone eats that.
I thought you said it wasn't good when we exploit animals.
Yeah.
So
but people still need to eat. Because people need to still eat.
But you could eat plants, right? You could be vegan.
Yeah, but you need calcium and everything else.
You can get all that from plants.
And you can't get that from. No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
You can't. That's why vegans die fast. That's why vegans die faster than the rest of the world.
Actually, not true. Actually, the area of the planet where people eat the least meat is actually where people live the longest. So blue zones, only less than 5% of their diet constitutes meat, and they actually live longer than most areas on the planet.
People eat meat, but you have to eat it in moderation. You shouldn't eat too much red meat. Then it's bad for you.
The less meat you eat, you live longer. That's literally how it works.
Nah.
It is. What do you think you need from meat that you can't get from plants?
Plants are plants. Animals were put here to eat. Why are they here? They're not pets.
Do you eat snakes?
No.
Do you eat hippos?
There's certain animals that do you have a pet cow?
I mean, I would if I could.
But do you?
I will do when I'm more financially stable. Yeah, I will.
Cows are not pets.
Why not? And why does it matter whether or not they're a pet or not? Like, why do we exploit animals and if they're not pets?
We're not exploiting the animals by
We
eating
are.
cheese.
If you kill an animal, right? If you were killed for your meat,
You don't need to kill an animal to get cheese.
no, you do actually. Cheese kills baby calves. Cheese kills baby calves. That's how the dairy industry works. You must have you heard of veal?
No.
You never heard of veal?
No.
So veal is in the dairy industry. They kill the baby boys at 3 weeks old because they're not meat cows. They're dairy cows, right? And boys don't produce milk, right? So dairy cows are killed at 3 weeks old and sold as cheap beef, which is called veal. And that's inherent to the dairy industry. The dairy industry kills baby calves.
You do realise that people need to eat meat
No, they don't.
and dairy to function properly, right?
No, they don't.
Without you're a walking zombie. You might as well cast in The Walking Dead.
The largest board of nutritionists on the planet, the American Society of Dietetics, has said that you don't need to eat meat, and that a vegan diet is acceptable for all stages of life. Right?
So I'm guessing you're vegan, right?
I am vegan, yeah. But I wasn't always vegan. I ate meat till I was 28 years old.
So what are your thoughts on animals eating other animals?
I think that animals eating other animals is a problem that's a lot harder to solve than humans eating other animals. Right? Humans would...
Okay.
Wait.
So,
if a lion ate another animal, what would happen to the lion? Sorry, if a lion didn't eat another animal, what would happen to the lion?
he would be fucked, because lions...
He would die, right?
That's right. So
if you don't eat...
animals...
No, wait. If you don't eat animals, you wouldn't die. You could just eat plants.
But it wouldn't be good for you.
No,
you can't just eat plants for the rest of your life and expect to be fine.
You
really
can.
How it works.
You can.
If other animals, okay, so let me ask you a question. So animals like dogs, cats, etc., can they live on vegetables? No.
Yeah, they
you
can.
have to give a dog.
No, that's not true. My dog. You can see my dog in the back.
Okay.
My dog only eats plants, and he's only ever eaten plants.
Okay, so dogs and cats and every other animal, right, are highly recommended to eat other animals.
No, they don't.
So it gives them the nutrients and the vitamins that they are required.
This
to eat.
isn't true.
They can't.
Wait.
A dog.
Wait.
A dog
wait.
can't live off lettuce.
Let me explain to you. Right. Also, why would anyone just eat lettuce? That's ridiculous. Wait. So, you're saying that animals are obligate carnivores? They aren't. Some animals are obligate carnivores, right? But animals that we've domesticated and live in our house and we feed them food, right? You can actually get synthesized taurine, which is the thing that plants can't synthesize naturally in their body. You can have plant-based taurine, right? And thus you can have vegan cat food, right? You can have plant-based cat food, right? But it's not true that animals are obligate carnivores, right? A lot of animals, like cows and horses and various other herbivores, don't need to eat meat, right? So this idea that all animals need to eat meat is factually just obviously wrong when we look at herbivores, right? But it's also...
No, I never said that all animals eat meat. I'm saying like cows, they drink water, they eat grass, I'm pretty sure. Horses eat hay. But when you have an animal like a dog or a cat, they literally need to eat meat.
No,
you can't
they
feed
don't.
a dog tofu.
I just explained to you why that's not true.
But if you were to go to a vet, they would tell you need to give your dog chicken.
No, they wouldn't.
They can't.
No, they wouldn't.
I think that's abuse.
There's
literally
vegan like dog food. It exists.
But if you're taking away chicken for a dog,
so you keep jumping around here, and it's really hard to actually have a conversation with you because you keep jumping around, right? But what you just said is it's abuse to not feed an animal meat, right? But if we look at that, wait. If we look at that statement, what you're saying is a dog's right to eat meat is more important than an animal's right to live, which essentially is an animal's right to eat meat is more important than an animal's right to live. Right? So, do you own a dog?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And would you be okay with me coming into your house and killing your dog so that my dog can eat meat?
Well, dogs don't eat other dogs. They eat cows.
No. Would you be okay with that? Because you're saying my dog's right to eat meat is more important than another animal's life. So, are you willing for your animal to be that other animal?
No, because
then
dogs.
Why not? Why not? Why are you not with
terrible.
if you think my dog has such a right to eat meat, why are you not okay with your dog dying to fulfill that requirement?
Because your argument is terrible. You're saying that
it's not
it
terrible.
is. You're
It's
saying,
not.
oh, if a cat, if a dog needs to eat, dogs don't eat other dogs anyway. They're meant to eat chicken.
It doesn't
and
matter.
Cows.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does matter because
No, it doesn't.
People gonna.
You've said.
No one
You
eats
have
dogs.
said.
People eat
You
cows.
have said that your dog, my dog's right to eat meat is more important than another animal's life, right? So
Okay,
why not yours?
You know what we'll do? We'll sum it up. Here. Dogs cannot, and cats and everything
Yes,
else
they can.
cannot
This is wrong.
live on a.
This is
They
wrong.
can't
You're
live
just
on a
wrong.
vegan diet.
You're just
It
wrong.
takes away vitamins.
No, it doesn't.
Like protein and
No, it
everything
doesn't.
else.
No,
They can't.
It just doesn't.
A dog.
Also, protein
Okay,
isn't a vitamin.
so
Protein is amino
acids. So if you were to hand a dog a massive beef steak and you were to hand a dog vegan cat food, which would it run to? The steak.
Probably the
because
vegan
it would
cat
prefer to
food.
eat the steak. And if
Probably.
you take away.
No.
If you take away meat from a dog, it's abuse. It is.
I'm gonna mute
You're
you
taking away
because
something.
you're not listening, right? So probably the cat food. I don't know if you're aware, but vegan cat food is incredibly oily, right? And actually, dogs really, really like it because of how oily and sort of like dense it is in fats and sugars, right? So if you gave a dog a steak or a vegan cat food, they'd probably actually prefer the vegan cat food, which is weird, but it's true.
They're not meant to.
It doesn't matter, right? This idea that things
It
are meant
doesn't
to.
matter.
No, it doesn't, right?
So I've won the argument. You're just saying, oh.
You keep saying things that are just blatantly untrue. Like you clearly have like wait. You clearly have a really, really bad grasp of nutrition and actually understanding basic biology. But you don't want to be educated. You actually just want to scream like facts that you've just made up. So I'm gonna move on. Have a nice evening.
Sorry?
Boop. Hello. How you doing? Oh, we're back again.
Yeah, I'm watching you argue with the guy.
With the lady who just keeps screaming like nutritional facts that aren't true.
Mm.
Yeah, it's sad, huh? Would you allow your dog to be killed so my dog can eat?
No.
It's kind of wild, right? That people would say that an animal's right to eat a dead animal is more important than another animal's life.
Yeah, I guess.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I might stop soon, but do you have any thoughts having watched this?
What do you mean?
Have you considered veganism having watched this?
Not really.
Why not?
I don't know. I love my meat.
I used to love meat. Do you love animals dying needlessly?
No.
Then why wouldn't you stop?
I don't know.
Like, what would it cost you to go vegan? Would it cost you anything?
Yeah.
Because you could have like Beyond Burgers, right? You could have Beyond Burgers.
Can I ask a question?
You can ask whatever you want.
How come you wear that bob?
With the collar?
Yeah.
Just really like it.
Oh.
Ever since I was like a tiny little boy, I wanted to wear a collar, but I didn't think I was allowed because I thought only girls could wear collars. And I thought they looked really cool. And when you're a little boy and you really want to be a girl, you watch like cartoon shows and all the girls in cartoon shows wear collars. Like, don't ask me why, they just fucking do. Like the fucking media made me think collars are cool, so now I wear them. Because they are cool. I can hear your question back 19 seconds ago.
It feels so weird.
Why?
I don't know, because I'm looking at myself here and then looking at myself there.
Yeah. Sorry about the penis, by the way.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
It's disturbing.
It was disturbing.
Yeah.
So, what would you lose if you could just have Beyond Burgers? Like, what would you lose?
What do you mean?
Like, what would you lose from your life by being vegan?
Meat.
You could just have Beyond Burgers.
Good point.
Why don't you start trying plant-based options, right? And see if they taste good, and if they taste good, have more and more of them and stop eating meat.
Maybe.
Yeah. I'll probably see you in another 20 minutes after the next person abuses me, but I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, see you.
I like this kid. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna go vegan on the spot, but he's watching. Hello. Why are we saying huh?
Because I am.
But why?
You're a man or a girl.
Why do I have to be either of those things?
Well, you can be both.
But sure, I'm both.
Oh, you could have just said that.
Well, you said, oh, wow, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Cool. What's the back on your hand? That's cool. What's the tattoo? Oh, wow.
Sick, innit?
It is sick. I'm going to buy a tattoo gun and tattoo my own legs. Yeah. While streaming to people, because fuck it, why not?
Yeah, motive.
Yeah. What do you think about animals being abused?
Horrible.
Yeah? What about...
Actually, wait, what animals?
Ah, that's the next question. What about animals who are abused for eggs, milk, and meat?
Horrible.
Yeah? But do you buy eggs, milk, and meat?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you pay for people to abuse animals for eggs, meat, and milk?
No.
What do you mean, no?
I didn't pay for it.
Well, if you pay for the product, then you pay for what happens to the animals, right?
No, because I don't pay for it.
Oh, you live at home?
Yes.
Okay. But you could potentially, like, depending on how amenable your parents are, or whoever you live with, ask them to not pay for it, right? And have, like, vegan food instead.
No, I'm good.
Why not? If you disagree with the animals being, like, sort of abused, then why not?
I found this one naked. Hi.
Hello.
You're gorgeous.
Thank you.
Everyone on here has either shown me the dick or is really weird, and you're the only pretty person I've seen.
I mean, I'm weird, but I'll
You're
take
not.
it.
No, you're weird in a good way.
Okay. Can I ask you an awful question?
Go ahead.
What do you think about animals being exploited?
I'm a bit of a monk and I don't know what that means.
Oh, what do you think about animals being, like, abused?
It can be alright if you're kinky.
If you're what?
Kinky.
I don't think it's okay to abuse an animal for kink. I think that's kind of fucked.
No, but me and you would do it, wouldn't we?
No.
I think you would.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, no, we
I
wouldn't.
wouldn't. No,
We wouldn't then.
Okay.
We wouldn't.
Do you not think it's wrong to use animals for your benefit?
No, yeah, I do think it was wrong. I just thought you agreed, so I tried to go what you thought, but no, I disagree. Massively.
Why? I mean, let's not try and just do what I want, right? Let's try and have a conversation where you're an individual and I'm an individual, right?
Okay, yeah, okay.
Right. So, do you think it's wrong to use an animal for your benefit?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
What do you mean benefit? What do you mean my benefit?
That's the next question. What if you use that animal for, like, meat, eggs, and dairy?
That's alright.
Why is that alright?
Because I'm keeping myself alive.
Well, we don't need to eat those products, right? We could eat plants.
Just like cows don't need to eat grass and lions don't need to eat other animals.
No, they do. They would die if they didn't eat those animals, right?
Yeah, I'd die if I didn't eat those animals. If I just ate salad for the rest of my life.
Well, no one's saying you have to eat salad. You could eat vegetables. You could eat wheats and grains and nuts and legumes.
Okay, okay. And how am I getting the meat part of my diet in?
So you can get the stuff that comes from meat without eating meat. Meat is not a required vitamin or nutrient.
Okay. I'm doing you a favour though. By eating a cow, I'm stopping that cow from eating all that grass that you want to eat.
No, so there is enough food for all of us, right?
Yeah.
You killing another animal isn't doing anyone a favour.
Yeah, but other animals kill animals.
They do, but what? Wait.
No,
What we've just wait.
No, listen.
We've
Hear me
just
out.
said that if the lion didn't kill an animal, the lion would die, and you wouldn't. So you've gone backwards to the start of the conversation, and we've looped, right? Let's not loop.
No, not really.
Yeah, no, you said lions eat other animals, and I said what would happen if the lion ate animals, and you said they would die, and I said okay, and you wouldn't because you could eat plants. So we've looped. So let's not loop the conversation round and round.
Okay. Other animals kill animals, yes. For food, yes or no?
We've just done this. I don't want to do it a third time.
Okay. Other animals kill animals for food, yes or no?
We've just done this. I don't want to do it a third time.
Answer my question.
We're on stream and 40 people are watching.
That's
Let's
fine.
not have the same conversation over and over again. Right? So I don't have the same fucking conversation. Jesus fucking Christ. It's not even 40. It's like 20 at this point. But fuck it. Hello.
Bye.
How you doing? What do you think about... Oh. Hello. Limit for attention. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yo, what's up?
How high are you? On a scale of 1 to 10.
Well, considering I literally just woke up and rolled a joint straight away, I'm pretty much stoned.
Okay, great. It seems like a great sort of like vibe to have this conversation on.
Yeah, do you know what? I kind of just woke up and I was like, you know what? I need a joint to try and put me back to bed.
Let's go. Can I ask you some funny questions? Oh no! I wanted to ask the stoned person funny questions. We're back! Hello, how you doing? Snapshot of your vegan journey? Beyond burgers? Yes, no?
Possibly.
Possibly. Well done. What do you think about lions?
Lions.
Yeah, because they eat other animals, right?
Mm. I like lions. Lions are cool.
Would you ever eat a lion?
No.
No? But you would eat a cow?
Possibly.
Why?
Because a lion would probably eat you before you eat that.
No, because we just factory farm them, right? We just put them in fucking cages, force feed them, and then fucking bolt gum them in the head, and then run them through a mince machine, turn them into a burger, and feed them to people.
Oh yeah, then that's right.
Would you?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be like, why are we killing lions? Poor lions.
No.
I mean, I think you should feel that about cows. I think you should not want to kill the cows.
But it didn't bother me.
What do you mean they don't bother you?
What
do you mean they don't bother you?
Pick it's a cow.
They are a cow, not it's a cow. They are a cow. What is the difference between a cow? Like, oh, my dog's moved. Usually he sits behind me. He's moved. How inconvenient. What's the difference between a cow and my dog?
Nothing.
Nothing.
They're not animals.
So why would we eat one and not the other?
Because one's a pet, one's not.
But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to like the animal, right? Like you could say, why do we use one for like farming and the other not? And you'd be like, oh, well, one's a human and one's a slave, right? But that doesn't matter, right? Like just because you've labeled them thus doesn't make a difference, right?
Mm.
Right? Like to the individual, like their suffering is the same, right?
Yeah, but like the world's not gonna feel different with one cow gone.
The cow will though. Like the world wouldn't feel different if you were gone, but that doesn't mean I should come and kill you.
Yeah, but you only live
The
once.
world doesn't miss Palestinians that the IDF blows up with artillery shells, but we shouldn't kill them, right? You know?
Mm. Yeah.
You know?
What's that flag in the background?
It's a trans flag.
Oh.
Have we not done the trans thing?
Me and you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have. I was just wondering what it was.
I thought we did. I thought that was our conversation.
Yeah, we kind of got in a little argument and you left.
Do you want to ask any questions?
How come your hair is blue, pink, and white?
Because that's the trans flag.
Yeah.
Don't think it's cool.
I only noticed it.
I think it's really fucking cool.
It's pretty cool.
It is very cool, huh?
Mm-hmm. Wait, can you see the other side?
Can I what, sorry?
Look like that way. Your
Like,
headset's cool.
oh, thank you. It's really old.
Looks cool.
Do you have any other questions?
Not really.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
I just want to know if you're ever going to... Actually, I suppose I do. You don't fancy joining a Discord server, do you?
For what?
I mean, you've literally sat and watched my stream, and we've had a weird conversation like 4 different times now. I have a Discord server for people who are vaguely interested in veganism, and my stream. You don't have to, but there are some other young children on there who are considering veganism.
I will. I'll stream it.
How the fuck do I do this? There you go. I'll give you the link, just in case we don't bump into each other again.
Wait, can I? How will I join it?
You just like copy it and then put it into a browser.
Shit, can't copy it.
I can give you a. Can I give you a QR code actually? I think I can give you a. Are you on your phone?
Yeah.
Do you want to take a screenshot of?
Yeah.
Actually, I might change my QR code. That might go to something else.
What's the name of your Discord server?
It's called JESCord. It's called JES bracket S cord.
Okay. I'll be back.
Okay, see you in a bit.
1 minute.
No. Oh boy.
You never seen a white person before.
Hello.
Okay, man.
How you doing?
Right.
Say again?
Are you a boy or a girl?
Somewhere in between.
Fair play, mate.
Oh. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello.
How you doing? No. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm alright, thank you.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Animal exploitation?
Yeah.
I don't really have a thought on it.
Say again?
I don't really have a thought on it.
No? Do you think it's wrong what we do to animals?
Yeah.
Yeah? Even if we get a product that like benefits us from it?
Yep.
Yeah?
I understand why people are against it.
Do you personally like consume products that come from animal exploitation?
Like, do you mean like have I
Like
I
meat and
eat meat?
eggs? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think you need to do that, or do you think you choose to do that?
I think it's more habit just because we grew up
Yeah.
just not knowing anything different.
But you wouldn't die if you didn't eat like meat.
No.
So we choose to do it, right?
Yeah.
So we could choose not to do it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever considered like choosing not to do it?
Never really considered it. Just because it's never. I don't know. I would if. Like, I wouldn't. I'm not opposed to it, basically.
Yeah, but if like you know it's needless and you know these animals suffer, right? Then why don't we? Okay, I thought that was gonna happen. Hello. I'm good. Do you speak or do you just type? Alright, no, I don't want to see dick. Holy shit.
She said.
Hello.
Shut up, blood.
Why didn't you say anything? Hello. How you doing? Interesting. Why are we vaping, team?
What?
Why are we vaping?
That's what I want. Is it your fucking wife?
Say again?
Is it your fucking wife?
I never said you shouldn't. I just said why are you?
Because I want.
Okay. Did you always want to? Or have you now become addicted?
Before I dropped him down.
Say again?
Did you hear my cousin?
I didn't know.
Benny's, come here and say again.
Man, you should mind your own business, man, before I fucking drop the shit out of here. And your mother can go suck my dad.
I
Yeah,
still
you
can't
wear
hear
that
him.
you fucking noodles here.
I
You
still
said you
can't
just
hear him.
fucking here. Come here.
You fucking noodles here.
Come here, man.
Believe me, I stream on home TV a lot. I'm sure I've heard whatever insult you're throwing at me before.
Go suck your mom's tits for a living, you fucking idiot.
Why are we so like hateful? What's going on? Why are we sad? Why are we angry? Why are we angry?
Your mom looks like
Why
a
are we so
fucking
happy?
cow, just
Why
like you.
it's 6 a.m. Why are you so angry? Why not like smiles? What's going on?
Bro, shut the fuck up and go to sleep. Your
Why
mom's probably gonna whip your ass by now.
why do you think
You
I'm
want
not?
something?
What are you saying?
Ben, second.
Is your cousin trying to sleep and you're keeping him awake? Because if you are, that's mean. Maybe we should let cousin sleep, huh? I will move on, team. It's lovely to meet you both. I hope cousin gets some sleep. Hello.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah.
You seem sad.
No.
No, just tired.
Yeah. How old are you?
I am old. I'm an old woman.
Um.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What do you mean?
Animals that we use for our benefit.
I don't know.
Do you think it's wrong to like exploit individuals that don't want to be like abused? Nope. Interesting. Hello. 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 We're back again.
Look at him. Come here, come here. Wait, do you want to see my cousin?
I've already met your cousin. He's a delightful fellow.
What the fuck? You're a gay man.
I'm not gay. I'm actually a lesbian. I'm not
You're a
gay.
lesbian?
Yeah. I'm a girl who fucks girls.
There's no you're a girl.
I am a girl and I fuck girls, which means lesbian.
Wait.
Bro, get a life, man. I'm just telling you, get a life.
Why do you not think I've got a life?
Bro, chill. How did your mom even create you? So you're lesbian, yeah? So you fuck your mom?
No, I don't fuck. Why would I fuck my mother? What's wrong with you?
Wait.
You have a dick?
I do have a dick, yeah.
Is it big?
I mean, that's a weird question to be asked by a child, so I'm not gonna answer it.
You said you have a dick, yeah? That's
I did,
weird.
yeah.
So it's a bit...
No, that's not weird because that it is intrusive, and I could say no or yes, and I could say I don't want to answer.
No.
But I'm an
That's
honest girl,
That's weird.
right? I'm not going to tell a
Wait.
child how big my penis is.
I'm not
You
sure.
look like your grandma.
I'm not sure. I'm an adult. I'm 18.
You look like your grandma.
Don't believe you. I look like a girl?
You look like your grandma.
Thank you.
Yeah. You look like your grandma. Wait, how old are you?
How old do you think I am?
Around 40.
No. I'm 33.
50.
So you're lesbian?
Yep.
So wait, so you have a dick?
Yes. We've established this one.
So you fuck your mother?
No.
You literally just say
Are you taking pictures of my QR code? Is that why we're doing that?
Oh shit, he's lesbian. I can't believe it, guys. Look.
No.
Look at his hair. She's lesbian.
Do you have any questions?
You look like a witch as well.
I look like what, sir?
Yeah, look. You look like a witch.
Witch?
You look like a witch, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, like a witch.
Do you have a broom?
Do I have a what?
You have a broom?
No. She actually looks...
Do you have like a broom?
She actually looks like Harry Potter.
If you had a broom, you could have like fly on it, you know?
Could I?
Look, he filmed you. Look, he filmed you. He filmed you.
We're live on YouTube. Why would I care if he filmed me?
I don't give a fuck if you're live on YouTube. Fuck all your followers.
Wait.
Everything. Fuck your fans.
Wait.
Bitch ass.
How much followers do you have?
Who cares? You filmed me.
Wait,
I
what?
filmed you. Who cares? So do you have any questions, or should I move on?
Yeah, fuck you and your mother.
Wait, who do you think is nicer, me or him?
Fuck you.
Unfortunately.
Fuck you.
Oh. Why are you
Fuck your
so
mother,
hateful?
Fuck you, fuck your dad.
Why is cousin
Fuck you,
so
fuck
hateful?
your dad, fuck your mother. I fuck everyone.
Why are you so hateful?
I fuck your mother, fuck your dad, everyone.
Steve, I'm not.
Fuck off.
Why? Why are you so hateful?
You lesbian little bitch. Your hair looks like a chihuahua. You know chihuahua?
Jesus
You look like a
Christ.
dog. Chihuahua.
If you're gonna insult me, can you at least like pay for like decent internet so I can hear the insults?
Wait. You pay people to do it.
It's like being insulted by poor people who have shit internet. It's just like listening to banjo music, you know?
No. Listen to my question.
By
You gay
team.
cunt.
Hello. Hello. How you doing?
Yeah, not bad. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. What do you think about animal exploitation?
I mean, exploitation of any kind isn't particularly great.
Yeah? It's very honest of you.
I mean, yeah, of course. Why not be honest?
What about if you benefit from that exploitation? Like, what about the exploitation that's involved in like meat, dairy, and eggs?
I mean, it's very hard to say considering that part of my regular diet.
Yeah.
I suppose I've never really thought about it in that sense.
Exactly, right? That's why I'm here. That's why we have these conversations, is because people don't think about it, right? People say any exploitation is bad, and then they realize that, oh shit, that includes the exploitation that I benefit from.
Oh, 100%. I don't think anyone who's not educated on the situation doesn't truly understand the like severity of it.
So do you think, like, having, started this conversation and having maybe thought about it differently, like, do you think we choose to eat, like, abuse animals, or do you think we need to abuse animals?
I don't think there's necessarily a need to abuse them. Not at all. I'm sure there's more, how do I describe this? There's definitely better ways to go about the way we do things.
But if we don't need to eat meat, dairy, and eggs, right? If we could have vegan, like, lives, then there's no need at all to,
I definitely think we're getting to a stage now where it's not as heavily relied upon. There's enough science there, and there's enough education to back the fact that we don't need it anymore.
Yeah, right. Like, people have been eating a vegan diet for a very long time, right? Like, hundreds of years.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I don't doubt that for a second.
So,
That
like,
being said, I totally understand that it's not a good thing, 100%. However, it would be unfair for me to say that I'm not gonna go about my way, go about my day, or still continuing to eat the same foods I've always eaten.
why though? Like, if you know it's wrong and you know you could like do otherwise, right? And like the world is getting to a point where like it's like there's more and more like products that replicate meat anyway, right? So like it's
Well, this is what I mean, right? This is the hard part, because with enough education and enough, I mean, there's definitely the knowledge of exists. And I love. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love shit like tofu and alternatives. I think it's incredible. I enjoy eating it. However, I think there's an element of not necessarily laziness, but habit that comes into it.
yeah, but you wouldn't allow that to justify the abuse of you, right? If someone was saying, "Oh, I'm going to exploit this individual, this human individual,"
Oh no, absolutely not. Of course not.
then
No, of course.
why does it justify like doing it to animals?
100% it justifies it.
Okay. So you think it's regardless, it's morally like wrong to do it.
I definitely agree that it's a very moral. It's a morally bad situation, of course.
Then why do you not choose to do something that you believe is to be like morally better and have a vegan diet?
I'm not too sure, to be completely honest with you.
Very honest. But if you're not too sure, does that not mean that you should, right? If you can't think of any reason not to do something.
Okay. I think if I'm totally honest, I'd definitely be willing to give it a go. 100%. I see no reason not to give it a go.
That's amazing. And do you think if you did give it a go, like do you think like there would be any negatives to your life?
I don't think there'd be negatives towards my life. I think it would be a very hard to kind of go from not being vegan towards being completely vegan. I think it'd be a very gradual.
Why?
I think just out of
Do you not
changing habits straight away.
Do you not think that if we know something to be wrong and we know it's easy to swap, that there's like a moral obligation to like stop immediately?
Of course there is. No, 100%. I think, I guess because there's not so much social pressure to change as there should be.
Yeah, I mean, there's zero social pressure, right? Like,
Well, exactly that.
Even this conversation, I'm not telling you what I think you should do. I'm asking you, right?
No, you're having a very genuine, open conversation. I think it's I definitely think from your point of view, and like I said, I'm not going to pretend like I don't eat meat. I'm someone who's eaten meat. I also eat very plant-based as well. I'm definitely eating both, but I think it's kind of, you guys are given, and I hate to generalize as a whole, but I think veganism has kind of been given quite a bad name.
Yeah.
Due to the fact that you get people who try and force it upon other people. I definitely think there's an area for education to help people move in the direction of veganism, but there's also definitely that very bad taste that people get left in their mouth when they think about veganism.
I mean, you have like there are a lot of essentially like things that are like being said about vegans that have nothing to do with vegans, right? Like,
oh, of course, yeah, 100%.
There are literal like adverts saying that you need to eat meat to survive, which is just blatantly not true. But the point is, right, like you said that like gradual change, and you said it might be hard to like swap immediately. I did swap immediately. I was 28 years old, and I saw slaughterhouse footage, and someone said to me that you either respect animals and don't eat them, or you eat them and don't respect them. You have to make a choice. And I was like, well, fuck, I'm gonna not eat them then.
No, I get that, and this is what I mean. It would be contradictory of me to say that I don't see the fact that it's bad. It's very much a case of, it's been acknowledged that a lot of people kind of know what's going on but turn a blind eye to it because they don't want to face the reality of it.
100%.
So I'm definitely in that bracket. It'd be stupid of me not to admit that I'm part of that bracket, and I definitely know the problem exists. But yeah,
like, what would stop you, like, say, signing up to like Veganuary or like Challenge 22 or any of these things which say go vegan for this amount of time, and just doing it?
Absolutely nothing. I would have no objection to attempting. It's not even a case of attempting. Definitely trying to change my ways for a bit.
Why for a bit?
Well, this is exactly it. I think it's kind of, it's one of those things that if you never like actively tried it, you never know if that's the kind of thing you want to do.
Yeah, right.
So I think it's the thing is, there's definitely an element to it that people don't necessarily eat meat because they have to. It's more of an enjoyment, which is extremely selfish.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
some people, but it's the same as.
I
It's
don't.
not the same.
I don't think it is the same because this has a victim, right? I think you could. The only thing you could compare this to is things with victims, right? So it'd be like saying it's the same as drink driving, all right? It's the same as like.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You make a valid point. Yeah. Because I suppose the thing I was going to compare it to does make any. It's got nowhere near as much weight as animal abuse. Okay.
Right?
That's
And like
fair.
drink driving doesn't inherently kill anyone, but there's a very good chance that you will, right?
Oh yeah.
Where-
Yeah. Without a doubt. Yeah.
Yeah. And every time you eat a cow, there's a good chance that you kill the cow, right? Like.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Evidently, if you're eating a cow has died.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's. Yeah. It's not a case of.
But
See,
yeah,
then
so if like I suppose what I'm sort of saying is you basically agree with me, right? You basically agree with
I
me.
think I definitely agree to a very higher degree. I think the only argument, it's not necessarily an argument, but then what's your opinion on, to say an animal's lived out its full life, right, and it's died of natural causes at the end of its life?
Their life.
Is it then morally unjust to benefit from that?
So I think if you like, if my dog died tomorrow, right?
Okay, yeah,
Would
yeah.
I eat them?
Okay, yeah, this is true. Yeah.
But I wouldn't farm dogs and then kill them, right?
Well, this is exactly it. This is where, because there's obviously the argument where people draw the line of what's considered food and what's considered like a pet or whatever.
I mean I have no issue with like people consuming meat that they like randomly find like in bins, right? But the problem is if you pay for an establishment that factory farms creatures and kills them, right?
Well, this is it. Okay, so flip side of the coin. So say you had like a ranch or you had like land.
Oh.
You raise cattle, raise chickens, whatever. Obviously, you're vegan, bit of a different situation. But say your animals have come to the end of their life, they've died of natural causes. Is there anything that's wrong with you then consuming them?
Well, I think there are because like so. Firstly, like you wouldn't treat animals that you wanted to eat in the same way as you would treat pets.
No, of course not.
Right?
Yeah, that's true.
So you would be inherently objectifying them, right? And also like the breeds of animals that we've farmed in order to get these products aren't fun like breeds, right? It would be like purposely breeding pugs, which we probably both think is wrong, right?
Oh, I there is nothing I disagree with more than like animals like pugs that have been specifically bred for characteristics that ultimately inhibit their ability of living.
But that is inherently the same then as a dairy cow, a meat
Oh
chicken.
no, 100%. This is what I mean. Selective breeding is extremely fucked up.
Yeah, but that's how the egg industry, the dairy industry, and the chicken
Oh
industry
no,
work.
of course I don't doubt that. Well, I know that for a second. It's the nature of the business.
Yeah.
Which is wrong. I'm not justifying it, but it's definitely wrong.
Yeah, so there's lots of reasons why like we've ended up with like arguments to not even do it in a backyard setting, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
You know. So it's then wrong, right? Like even if it's like a backyard setting, right? Like these animals shouldn't have been bred into existence in the form that they are.
Yeah, of course not. Yeah.
But like if you know hypothetically you were a person who owned a large amount of like wild land that you like kept wild, and one day you found a dead horse on your land, right? I suppose it would be okay for you to eat that horse, right? But like the thing is you probably wouldn't want to because like animals that have died of old age aren't usually particularly animals we want to eat.
Yeah.
I just don't think there's any sort of like, and also like the health benefits to eating animals, like the health costs, sorry, to eating animals is quite high, right? Like animal flesh isn't good for us; it's quite bad for us.
I think it's definitely. I think a lot of the arguments that I see against veganism is like, oh, where are you going to get your source of protein from, or whatever. We've definitely reached a point now where we're educated enough on the fact that you can get everything you do need from other sources. It's not necessarily just from meat.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
we don't. There's no need. Like the largest nutritional boards on the planet say you don't need to eat meat.
well, this is exactly what I mean, and you see many vegans that do survive just as well. Well, yeah, if not better.
Yeah, most like really like prestigious ultramarathon runners are vegan because it's just you can't really do massive ultramarathons on a meat eating diet because the amount of inflammation in your system. we see like vegan bodybuilders that are like winning Olympic medals that are vegan. We see Patrick Baboumian, who was like the world's strongest man for a very long time, who was vegan. Like there's just no this idea that you need to eat meat is just like been entirely and utterly debunked.
Yes, of course, no, 100%.
So like, what would stop you being like, okay, Jess, this was a great conversation. I'm gonna go away and be vegan.
First of all, I've got nothing against trying it. And I say trying it because it is a case of habit. And as someone who doesn't change habits that well, I don't think it would be an immediate change. That being said, I could definitely see myself cutting down on it a lot more.
Do you not think there's a moral obligation, right, if you think it is wrong, to just stop?
Without a doubt. But I would like to, and it's terrible as it sounds, I would prefer to educate myself further.
But
I know it's wrong.
So people say this, right? And they say this because they think it's really complicated, and it's not, right? But what is like not complicated as well is that every time you buy a burger or a piece of meat, right, an animal dies, right? Like, so every day you decide to like wait, you pay to industries that do harm animals, right? And you've told me you don't agree with that, right?
No, I don't. I don't agree with the mass farming by any means.
I don't think you agree with any animal death based on our conversation that we've had, right? Needless animal death, anyway.
Yeah, well, this is the exact argument that I've always. I don't agree in unnecessarily harming or like inflicting any sort of like harm or torture or anything on anyone or any living being. Then again, that's also just my view in general.
But if you pay for it, right, then you're not aligning your actions with.
No, exactly. I'm contradicting myself.
Yeah, and like
admittedly, without even realizing what I'm doing.
Do you know the number one benefit of like being vegan?
Go for it.
So the number one benefit for being vegan is obviously you no longer pay for those animals to die, right?
Yes, of course, yeah.
Right, but for you, the number one benefit is that you no longer have to feel like a hypocrite, right? Because you can say, I don't think animals should be abused, right? And I also don't pay for it, right? I don't pay for any animal exploitation. Right?
No, absolutely not. I think. No, you're right. I definitely. This is the thing as well. I do enjoy vegan food significantly more than meat. As someone who has quite a broad diet, I definitely will say that the vegan or more like, the non-meat meals are definitely the ones I enjoy more, without a doubt. So do you know? I tell you what, I will give it a go.
Yeah. Is this day
100%.
one? Is this day one of veganism?
This is day one of vegan. I tell you what, from today, I will make a very conscious effort not to eat meat.
Why? No. If we're gonna do it,
I'll tell you
do
what,
it properly.
I'll tell you what, I will make a deal with you. Day one.
Day one veganism.
Day one veganism.
Yeah. You're gonna do it. How long are you gonna do it for? Give me a number of days you're definitely gonna do it for, with no cheating.
Minimum 60. Minimum
60.
60. We'll go 2 months.
That's amazing. Right.
I tell you what, no, I'll do you one better. I'm doing something else at the moment. It's 75 days long. I'll go 75.
Okay. Right. So this is amazing, by the way. Thank you ever so much.
Right? Hey, look, I'm willing to give anything a go.
And what we say when people say they're gonna go vegan is we say step 1 is going vegan, right? Step 2, right? If you want this to end and if you want to help make this end, is speaking up for the animals, right? And doing what I'm doing, right? And it's really easy to do. And by doing so, you meet people like you, right? Who think that animals deserve recognition. And you get to be part of that community, like helping animals not die, right? Because when they scream, no one cares, right? But when we speak to people about animals, like they change their habits, they change, what they do with their lives, right?
No, of course. 100%.
It's been a massive pleasure to meet you. And
likewise, man. I hope you keep spreading your message. Like, first of all, amazing personality, very positive. But also, I hope you keep spreading your message, and I genuinely will give it, at least 75 days.
Do you want would you like my YouTube channel? We're currently live
go
on
ahead.
YouTube.
Yeah, link it, man. Yeah, 100%. I don't have any socials. I came on social media because I thought that was a plague in itself. But
I'm only on social media for activism purposes.
Amazing. Well, you keep doing it. I'm excited to watch the journey.
You've been amazing. Thank you ever so much.
You take it easy. God bless you.
Bye. And they have made a vegan live on stream. That's really cool. Hello. How you doing?
Okay. Oh my days.
How are we doing?
Wait, what's your YouTube?
What's my YouTube?
Yeah.
My YouTube is Jess doing activism. How did you know?
Wait, what's it? What is it?
Oh, is it you guys again?
Yeah. What is your YouTube
Why are we
channel?
being respectful
I
this
want
time, huh?
to. Yeah.
I just made a vegan
What's
live
your?
on stream.
Yeah. What's your YouTube channel?
I just wrote it. I wrote it, bro.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Here. Wait. Let me just type it in. Type it. GES.
GES
DOING.
DOING.
Then AC. Capital A. C. TIV. ISN. Is that it?
That's it. I'm moving on, team. See you in a bit. Boop. Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
Hello. Oh, we're back. Did you see the vegan I made?
Oh no.
You didn't?
No.
I made a vegan live on stream.
Oh.
He said he was going to go vegan for 75 days.
Mm.
How cool is that?
Pretty cool.
It's very cool. When's it your turn? When are you going to go vegan for 75 days?
Now.
Now? Today?
Mm.
You never joined the Discord, by the way.
Oh yeah, I couldn't find it.
You couldn't find it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in the stream? Are you in the YouTube stream?
No, not right now.
Oh, okay. Were you?
Yeah, I was.
Did you write anything?
No.
No. I could have sent you a message if you wrote something.
I was watching it on my TV. So.
That's fair.
Yeah. So, when are you ending your stream?
Say again.
How long are you streaming for?
I don't know. I had loads of viewers, so I thought I'd just keep going. I'm currently on 4 hours, and I've still got 19. I've got 20 viewers. I might keep going till I get less than 10, because that'll be funny.
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Exactly. We just made a vegan, so we're on a high, right?
2 vegans.
2 vegans. 2 vegans. You actually gonna go vegan?
Mm-hmm.
You actually?
For 75 days.
Actually?
Mm-hmm.
Bro. Actually?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow. I'm gonna sit here and smile. Thank you. The animals. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And if I like after 75 days, stay vegan.
You gonna stay?
Mm-hmm.
Let's fucking go. Did you hear the little speech about the first step is going vegan and the second step is like speaking up for the animals?
No.
No? Okay, so step 1 is going vegan, because that way you don't contribute to the animal holocaust, right? But step 2 is like, if you want this to end, then you have to like speak to other people about why we shouldn't kill animals. Because like when animals scream, no one gives a fuck, right? But if we like speak to people about it, then they'll change their position, right? Because animals' voices are ignored, but our voices aren't.
Yeah.
Oh. I presume you live with your parents.
Yeah.
So how are you gonna go vegan? You gonna be like, I'm cooking, or are you gonna be like, make me vegan food, motherfucker?
I don't know. We'll see.
You don't know, you will see?
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
Dara.
Dara?
Yeah.
Oh, like Dara O'Brien?
Hmm?
Like Dara as in like Dara O'Brien?
Yeah.
Okay. Lovely to meet you, Dara. My name is Jess.
Nice.
I'm gonna keep going, but well done going vegan.
Thank you.
I like him. I like Dara. This stream's great. This stream's amazing. I love this stream. Hello, how you doing? This is like the best shit I've ever had in my life. Hello, how you doing?
Hi.
What do you think about exploiting animals?
It's not cool.
It's not cool, is it?
No.
Like, do you think we should not do it?
Under more circumstances, yeah.
Under most what if you benefit from doing it?
It depends if you're talking about like humanity itself desperately needs it, like through, I don't know, quick animal testing that needs to be for a new disease.
Okay.
But if you mean just for individual purposes, then more individual purposes, then no.
Yeah, so like meat, dairy, and eggs wouldn't be an acceptable reason to like exploit animals.
Are we getting into some philosophical vegetarianism?
Well, veganism, right? Like if it was meat, dairy, and eggs, that'd be veganism.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's philosophical. You just said we shouldn't exploit animals, right? So.
Yeah, I was thinking more in terms of like those factories you see like on some documentaries. But I mean, technically you could say that's the case, but I don't know if I can live my life without milk. Like that's.
You mean live as in like need nutritionally or like want?
Want, essentially.
Right, but you wouldn't think it's okay to exploit animals for pleasure, right?
This is where selfishness kind of kicks in on this regard.
Thank you for being honest, right? Like
in an ideal world, I suppose so. But in an ideal world, I guess animals wouldn't kill each other, humans wouldn't bomb the shit out of each other. So.
But like, there's only you don't have agency over whether animals kill each other, right? And you don't have agency over whether humans bomb the shit out of each other, right? But you do have agency over whether or not you contribute to animal suffering in this regard, right?
In this, I suppose so. Yeah, in
and
this
like,
regard.
When you say you really like milk, like, what is it you really like? Like, what's the milk thing you really like?
Well, one, I can't live. I'm kind of addicted to cups of tea, so
okay.
you can't have tea without milk.
You can. I'm having coffee with oat milk.
No, that's
Have you ever swapped between like fat milk and like skimmed milk?
Yeah, I prefer skim milk.
But did you ever have full fat milk?
Not really, no. I never really liked full fat milk. It wasn't my cup. It wasn't my cup of tea.
So I used to drink like full fat milk, and then I swapped to semi-skimmed milk, and then I swapped to skimmed milk, and then I swapped to oat milk, right? And each time it was weird for a bit, and then I just didn't notice. And I promise you that would be the same with cups of tea. Like, it would be weird for a bit, and then it would be fine. And the thing is, like, the difference between a cup of tea with oat milk in it versus a cup of tea with skimmed milk in it is one tastes one way and the other tastes another way, but one of them has cows being abused and the other one doesn't. Right?
Are we sure though cows don't enjoy getting milked? I mean, listen, I've seen some videos of them. They don't doesn't look too bad.
Like in order for cows to be to produce milk, they have to be pregnant, right? Which means they have to be impregnated. Right? And then those babies, if they're boys, they get killed. Right? And the milk that they carry, they've been bred to the extent where they carry a ridiculous amount of milk so that it's profitable. Right? If you've ever spoken to a woman who's breastfeeding, right, they will tell you their tits hurt, right? But they've not been bred to have huge fucking tits and have to have the milk sucked out of them twice a day by a machine, right? These animals definitely suffer, right? It's not a pleasurable experience. And then when they get to about 3 years old, their body is so like degraded that they're taken to a slaughterhouse and murdered. Right? There is suffering implicit in milk.
It's interesting you use the language murder. Because,
okay. I mean, I would say murdered is human, but also like they're killed needlessly, right? Like, if you don't like the word murder, then I won't use it. But they're still killed, right?
No, I just find that interesting because usually when we think of murder, we think of like agents killing each other. But when we think of animals, we don't say a lion murdered a cub, do we? We just say a lion killed a cub, essentially.
Yeah.
So,
with lions, I don't know if I would, because like lions aren't moral agents. Right, like lions need to kill animals to like live, right? Obviously, they don't need to kill the cubs of other lions, right? That's something else entirely. But we don't need to kill cows, right? We're not doing it to survive.
Yeah. Well, maybe one day.
Why one day?
Maybe one day.
But why one day?
because I'm not doing it this day, so it's always
Why
going to be
not?
future tense.
I just had 2 people say they'll go vegan for 75 days. 2 different people. Why not? If you know you want to do something, if you know something is something that you probably should do, why wouldn't you do it today? Right? If you told me stop beating your fucking wife, and I was like, I probably should stop beating my wife, but I'll do it later, and you went, no, stop doing it today, I'd be like, I don't want to, and you'd be like, no, you should stop doing it today, right?
I think in a proper, I think the person would go to prison first before they get the opportunity to just say I'm not doing it
It's a
today.
silly hypothetical, right? But the point is, in this case, it would be obvious that we should stop doing it today, right?
Yeah, well, a lot of industries would lose a lot of money if we all did that. So.
Well, no, I'm not talking to everyone, right? I'm only talking to you, right? And I will talk to everyone. I'll get there, right? Right? And I hope you'll join me when you go vegan and talking to people, right? But currently, it's just you, right? And if you go vegan today, it'll just cause a tiny drop in supply in demand, right? And we'll slowly change the world by doing that, right? But the only real change if you go vegan today is you don't contribute to something that you disagree with, and the demand goes down a tiny bit, right?
Yeah, I love how you're on here. Like, I didn't expect to come across a defense of veganism.
That's how I went vegan. Some random pleb had a conversation with me, and I went vegan.
Just change your whole life like that.
I was a 28-year-old who loved steak, and I was just careening through my life, and then someone was like, "Hey, look, here's slaughterhouse footage," and I was like, "Fuck."
Yeah, the interesting thing is, I remember having a similar conversation a while ago, and I literally did say, if the food, especially with meat, was obviously I'm talking about the artificially made ones. If it was just a bit juicier, I don't think I would have a problem or much of a problem switching over. A lot of it really does come down to selfishness.
Yeah, right. But I think people often say if it tasted exactly the same, I would do it. But if it has to taste exactly the same, their lives have no value, right? And their lives should have value, right?
Well, I wouldn't say it has to be literally the exact same. I've had vegan ice cream and not vegan ice cream, and there's very little. I mean, there's a difference, but it's so minimal that you don't even notice it the first time you have it. So, if that was the case for actual meat, then I think a lot of people would instantly change.
Have you had the fake meat?
Yeah.
The marbled, what they call the marbled things? They've created
I don't-
actual steaks now. There's literal steaks you can buy. They're like juicy marbles. They're called juicy marbles.
Yeah, I've only had different ones because some of my friends are vegan, so when they've made food like that, I've had some of what they eat, and that's my only exposure to it. So I couldn't tell you all the ins and outs of what it.
What would stop you saying to me, "Look, fuck it, Jess. You've been really convincing. We're gonna try veganism today."
Well, I've got a lot of food in the fridge, so.
Well, no, veganism is the purchase, right? The financial incentivization of this industry. You can eat the fucking food in the fridge. I don't give a shit. I care about paying for products, right? I care about you going to the shop and buying animal products, right? Because I went vegan overnight, but I ate the shit in the fridge, right? I just didn't buy any more of it, right? So if you have animal butter in the fridge, you don't have to throw it away. Just when it runs out, buy plant-based butter. Right, the carton of milk that's currently open, you don't have to pour it down the drain. Drink it and then buy oat milk.
Yeah.
What's stopping you? What's stopping you to be like, fuck it, I'll do it for, let's say 75 days. Or 30 days.
Yeah. Well, like I said, maybe we'll see.
Why, we'll see. I know it's really early in the morning and you're literally waking up and I'm trying to make you ultimatum yourself.
I actually haven't been asleep yet. I've got insomnia, so I will be soon though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you've got insomnia.
But yeah. Or maybe you could just go full Descartes and just say that animals are just mere automata and therefore have no subjective feeling whatsoever, and therefore that
it's not really a problem.
We've proved that that's not true, right? Like,
Yeah,
you know,
it
Descartes
is
was a
bollocks.
long time ago, right? Like, we know that chickens dream now, right?
What you mean, like this correlate? Because I was going to say, like, you can't really see another person's dream.
But we can see, like, there's evidence to show that while they're asleep, they have a cognitive experience, right? Like, they are the same way that my dog dreams, chickens dream, right?
Well, they have like REM sleep, just rapid eyes, just going crazy.
Yeah. Like, you know, your dog will like sometimes bark and run and like make noises in their sleep. Chickens do the same thing, and we see like brain activity of chickens while they sleep.
Which is a bit dark, ironic twist considering many lose their heads. So.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, most animals that are killed in the animal agriculture lose their heads. Most people don't eat heads, you know.
I tell you what, though, like I remember reading some studies a while back, and the people in the slaughterhouses, like the mental damage that gets done to many of them is. I think I saw one where it was like one butcher, for example, like lost like all sense of like worth of life as a result of working that job for a few years. So, like I can imagine the toll it takes if you had to like. Oh, I forgot what they did. I mean, I saw ones where like they slit the throats, and then there was another one where they have like a bolt gun and they put it like to the head and then shoot. So yeah. So
exactly.
Not the funnest job.
So we're not just paying for like the exploitation of animals, right? We're paying for the exploitation of humans, right? And the way that our food networks work, we have to feed more plants to animals in order to create like a pound of animal flesh than if we just ate a pound of vegetable matter, right? So we're also stealing like food from like the globe that could be fed to like, you know, countries that have food shortages, right? So like there is so much like exploitation by us eating animals, right? It's like it's worse for the climate, it's worse for you, it's worse for the workers, it's worse for like global food, and it's worse for the animals, right?
Yeah, it's definitely worse for climate change.
I like genuinely. I don't think there's a single good reason to eat animals other than pleasure and convenience. And I don't think pleasure and convenience justify ruining the planet, abusing workers, abusing animals, destroying your own health.
Maybe if moral egotism is true, then that just takes priority. But
I mean, it's better for you, right? Like the blue zones, which are the areas of the planet where people live the longest.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Yeah, good point. Like you can make a selfish argument, and it's fair for also.
Yeah. Also, a lot of narcissists go vegan because then they get to feel better than everyone else because, you know, morally superior.
There's that stereotype. I mean, someone said. Someone actually said. What was it? Like LASIK surgery is the eye surgery. It's like the veganism of eye surgery, which made me laugh. The other day when I heard it. But yeah, vegans do have that bad reputation, or just I don't even know if it's bad, but just annoying reputation of moral superiority.
I mean, that's why I don't tell you my morals, and I've only asked you about your morals, right? Because if you don't want to be vegan, I can't tell you to be vegan, right? And if you don't think it's wrong to kill animals, I can't convince you that it is.
Well, you can, but I mean, yeah, it just depends on how open-minded the person.
I don't think you can. Like, as someone who has like hundreds of these conversations a week, I can't convince people to want to kill animals 100 times, to like want to not kill animals 100 times a week. It would kill me, right? Like trying to convince people that animals are deserving of respect hundreds and hundreds of times is like awful, right? Like it just makes you think that society are all psychopaths, right? You just look for people who care and talk to them.
It is interesting though, because like you said, it does go as far back as well human history really. Used to bloody sacrifice them, even though I guess you'd technically see it as a sacrifice today still, but obviously, you know, it was much more ritualistic sacrifice back in the day. I mean, if you study ancient Rome's history, bloody hell, like the Colosseum games, literally going through it.
There's a funny film that came out recently about how this idea that Jesus was basically crucified because he went into a temple and freed all the animals that were about to be sacrificed. And it sort of I don't know if I don't really know much about sort of early history and like biblical like history, but it basically suggests this idea that the reason that the meat industry began in the first place is because the church having control over how animals were slaughtered was incredibly profitable, and they basically established themselves as the only people who were allowed to slaughter animals, because an animal wasn't allowed to be eaten unless it was killed in a church.
Well, I don't know about that specific part, but I will say that no, he got bloody crucified because he was seen as a blasphemer by the Jewish Sanhedrin. I can't ever say that word. Sanhedrin, the Jewish council in Jerusalem, and then they handed him over to Pontius Pilate and Roman authority for committing the crime of treason, which he was eventually found guilty of.
But that's
Romans did not.
That's because he went into a temple, right? There's an incident called, I don't know what it's called.
That's where he gets angry because they were doing money. There was money trading going on in one of the temples, and so he famously has a whip and whips them all out, saying, "How dare you do that?" But no, what he got mainly in trouble, or at least in some parts of the Gospels, is because he claims to be divine, or heavily insinuates that he is. I mean, John 8:5-8 is him literally saying, before Abraham I was. And then that's why he got stoned in John 10:30-40, because he said because they were getting ready to stone him, and he said, why are you doing this when I've done such good works? And they respond to him saying, it's not because of your works, it's because you commit blasphemy.
Yeah.
So
but the incident in the temple, he turns over the money table and he frees all the animals, right? He lets all the animals out. He opens all the cages. It specifically references opening cages.
I'd have to go back and look over that again because it's been a while. But yeah, I just remember the money part sticking out.
That's the part that everyone sort of like, all the preachers reiterate the money part. They don't think about the old, emptying the temple.
But interesting though, like basically animal sacrifice in the ancient world, but especially in the Middle East and the Western world, essentially pretty much died out as a result of Christianity, because it was seen as, well, you've already had the sacrifice of Jesus, so why bother with any more sacrifices? So it's a very interesting fact that happened as a consequence of that new religion.
Yeah. So why back to the annoying subject that the annoying vegan preacher is pushing you on? What stops this being day one?
I don't know if I can really give a proper answer at the moment.
That's okay. You sound very tired.
A little bit. Like I said, I will be going to sleep soon. So.
Would you be interested in my YouTube channel that you are currently on?
Am I on a YouTube channel?
You are, and you've done great.
Well, I don't know if I should be if I'm got my skin out. So.
You're not. There was a guy showing his penis earlier. It was horrific. But YouTube is fine as long as I don't. As long as it's not my intent for it to happen, YouTube's fine with it.
Okay. Well, if possible, I don't know if you can, but because I don't know if you're live streaming or not. But,
we are live streaming.
You are? Okay, well then you can't do it. Never mind. Oh, well, what's the channel?
Yeah, it's JES Doing Activism.
JES Doing Activism.
Oh. Awesome. We're back! Hey, Tim.
YouTube is fine as long as I don't. As long as it's not my intent for it to happen.
We actually muted you again.
Yeah, I've met you like 3 times, right?
Wait, don't leave. Wait, I'm sorry for my cousin, like Chrissy.
That's okay. You're not the first. What do you think? What do you think about our last conversation? Are you gonna go
Wait,
vegan?
who's this guy?
Who's the last person I was talking to?
And now it's us, yeah.
This is gonna be you, yeah. So what did you think of the conversation? Are you two going vegan?
I think so, yeah.
You think so? What do you mean you
Yeah.
think so? You know, it's really not good content being on chat with people who are watching the stream, right?
Yeah.
So engage with me or I'll skip. What do you think?
Okay. Like what?
Just what do you think? Like, what do you think of animal exploitation?
I think animals should get released because, like, no, wait, let me wait. Animals are like, wait, give me a second. Say it, man. Wait, man. I had something in my mind, but it gone. Wait. Andrew, you said something. I don't know shit, man. Come on. Well, let's talk about something else.
No, we're not talking about something else. That's not what the stream's about. Animals or trans? It's your choice. Do you want to talk about trans shit? We can talk about trans shit if you want.
Trans shit, yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
what
so
do you want to know?
Sure. Okay. Like, how is it like being a lesbian?
How is it being a lesbian? It's just like
Yeah.
being straight, except I have tits.
You actually have tits.
Yes.
Damn. Like,
Go on.
wait, so you had tits, like, from a baby?
No, you take history and you grow tits.
Oh.
Yeah.
You do a lot of history.
Do I do a lot of what, sorry?
History.
History?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Bro, stop looking at this on YouTube. Wait, do you want us to subscribe to your channel?
If you want, you do whatever you want.
I already subscribed.
You're free agents, guys. You could do whatever you want.
Free agents.
I would prefer it if you didn't eat animals, though. I would also prefer it if you weren't like violently abusive to people just because they look a bit funny. That would be nice too.
I think we made a big mistake.
Why? Why do you think you make it a big mistake?
Because, like, we judge people by its cover, like, we think, like, their color hair is funny and everything, and yeah.
That's okay. You're not the first person to do that. Like everyone does that. It's big of you to admit it, though.
Yeah. Okay, so I have another question.
Sure.
Okay, it's a bit weird, but, like, you know.
It's okay.
Do you have a pussy?
No, I don't have one. But I could get surgery and have one if I wanted to.
Nah, so I can get surgery and get, like, a pussy and tits.
Oh, you wouldn't need surgery for tits. You could do though, yeah.
So like, whatever age I want, I can get surgery.
No. No. So, depending where you are in the world, there'll be different laws as to when you can do things.
Yeah.
Usually, you can't have gender-affirming surgery until after 18. But you can, in some countries, you can take hormones earlier. And hormones is what starts like breast growth.
That's shocked, like, from like normal tits, like, you know, like boys, then just.
No, they're girls' tits, right? So like.
Yeah.
I presume you know the difference between a man's chest and a woman's chest, right?
Yeah.
Boy, yeah. So it's the same as it would be the exact same chest.
Oh.
Now I can buy
Oh.
It's a new.
I don't know if that was an accidental skip or a purposeful skip, but it was lovely chatting to you too. Hello.
Morning.
How you doing? Good morning. Oh, got skipped.
Hello, chat. You okay?
We back?
We're back. I've not got off yet, but
It's
yeah.
okay. Are you
How's the
cosmic
stream going?
forced, or are you not cosmic forced?
I have absolutely no idea what that means.
Okay, that must be the last guy I talked to.
Yeah, no, I'm the 75-day guy.
You are? I know. Yeah, I know. But there's a guy who joined and was like, "I'm the guy on stream," and I thought it maybe could be you. Did you know? Do you want to know a funny fact?
Oh, go on then, go
So
for
there's a young lad who I keep getting, like intermittently, and he's watching my stream, and then he keeps talking to me every time, like I jump onto him. And having seen that you decided to go vegan for 75 days, he said he'd do the same.
Oh, amazing. Well, I'm glad that other people are following suit.
Yeah, so you've not just like, inspired change in yourself, you've inspired change in
I'm
others.
touched, honestly, I truly am. But I hope so. We'll give it a go. We can try.
Anyway, unless you have any questions, I'll leave you to your evening.
No, absolutely. You do you. You keep spreading your message.
See you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Oh. I like this return caller thing. It's nice. Hello. How you doing? No? We no chatting? No? What is going on, team? I'm gonna move on if you're not chatting. Hello? Needing for attention. I know. I'm really mad when I write. Hello? 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 What's up? No? Hello? Hello? Nope. We're hovering at 13. Should we try a different country? Let's try a different country, because we're just not getting people, it seems. Let's try Canada. Hello? Hello?
Hi.
How you doing?
You are vegan, right?
I am vegan.
Yeah, baby, I know you.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
How you doing? You have cool tattoos.
Thank you.
Oh boy, okay. Hello?
Do you have a pussy or a dick?
I have a dick.
Oh shit. Nice.
I mean, that's weird, but okay. Hello? 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 Nope. Because tonight... Hello? Hello?
You.
What are you doing?
What the hell?
Who the hell? Not what the hell. Hello? Hello? No. How are you doing?
Yeah, bro, how are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Nice meeting you, man.
What do you think about animal exploitation?
What?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Animals?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, bro. Like, yeah, right now I'm just thinking about something bad, bro. Like, I'm going through a lot, me and my family, since yesterday we have been lacking food, man, bro. And, like, I need help. That's why I come here into this stream, I found some
I
people.
can't help you. I'm sorry.
Bro, like, can you help? Even $20, man, can buy something here, man.
I'm sorry. I can't help you. Good luck. Hello. Oh boy. Hello again. Hello.
Abby, I mean not Abby, Billy. Yeah? Okay, so what do you identify as? Is that an albino? What do you identify as?
Albino. I'm a girl.
What do you identify as?
I'm non-binary.
Well, you can't be, I'm sorry.
No, wait, I actually have a question.
Shoot.
So, like, what is non-binary? Like,
Non-binary is don't want to be a woman, don't want to be a boy.
But you have a dick.
Do I?
Yeah, you do, unless you got it chopped off and now you're gonna have to take pills for the rest of your life and can also suffer with multiple different things by going in and out of hospital.
I support
Why do you think these things?
I support you.
I don't think these things, you know them.
As long as you're not into furries. I don't support furries.
How do you know I wasn't born a girl?
Because your voice and your face structure.
How do you know I didn't take testosterone?
What if it was a girl and now it's a boy?
She. What if they were a boy?
Oh shit, I don't do that shit. I don't do pronouns.
They means multiple people. Yes, it fucking does. Stop fucking arguing.
Hold on.
No. Wait. What do you say? What do you say if someone's lost their keys?
Lost their kids?
Keys. If you find some keys on the floor, what do you say?
Oh my god.
There's
lost
the keys.
Someone has lost. What's the word between?
Their keys.
Yeah, not her keys or his keys, right? Their keys. But those keys don't belong to more than one person. They just belong to a person whose gender you don't know.
That.
So you say their keys.
You don't know that though.
No, wait, Trinity, stop for a second. I just want to talk to the.
Trinity, stop barking.
Shut the fuck up.
Woof woof.
Oh. So it is a furry then.
Get your fucking collars off
No. I just want to explain something.
What do you want to explain?
So, in like, I don't know, grade 1, 2, we learned about pronouns, okay? So, there's she, her, she, her, he, him.
They, them.
And there is not a they, them. Because, listen, they, them is plural.
No, it's not.
Plural.
Did you learn Shakespeare in school?
Did I learn what?
Shakespeare in school.
Not yet.
You've not learned Shakespeare yet?
In grade 9, I did a little part of it.
Okay, so in Shakespeare, they use they, them as non-plural pronouns.
Yeah, that's also... What is it? What is it again? Is it a movie?
Is Shakespeare a movie?
Or is it a series? What is it? I'm asking you a fucking question.
It's a play.
No, it's not. It's a fucking... It's Shakespeare. It's Shakespeare.
Oh,
it's like the most prolific author in history. It's Shakespeare.
We haven't learned about this yet. Leave us alone.
It's almost like you're trying to tell me about the world when you've learned very little about the world.
Shut up. How about figure out what the fuck you are?
Wait. How about if you don't know basic things about English language, don't assert them, right? How about if you aren't educated on pronouns, don't speak about them, right? Because, like, there is a person who was using they, them as singular pronouns 200 years ago.
Sir, you need to calm down. Sir, you need to calm down.
200 years ago, they were using singular pronouns.
No, wait, let me say something.
Sir, you need to breathe.
Why are you calling me sir?
I have a question.
Why do you think I'm not calm? Your friend is losing their shit. Why do you think I'm not calm?
I have a question, because I'm trying to talk to you and you're interrupting me and it's fucking rude.
You've been
Did you fucking learn manners?
You've been losing your shit since moment one. Please ask your question.
You don't even know your moments.
Please ask your question.
Okay. Do you have a uterus?
Why does it matter?
Because
No,
I'm asking
I'm
you.
just curious what you were born as.
Like,
Not
I
what you want
I
to
was
be.
born a
Not what you
girl.
want to be, but what you were born
I
as.
was born a girl.
So you have a pussy.
Yeah.
But
So you're a girl.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
but
a
you're
girl.
non-binary.
But you're not a they them then.
No, I'm they them.
No, you have a pussy.
No, I'm they them.
Honey, that means you're a girl.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Why have a
Do you
dick
have
then?
boobies? Do you have boobies?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do have boobs.
You
And
want
a
boobies?
dick. I have a dick too.
Were you born with both?
How the fuck?
Maybe I was. Yeah, maybe I was.
No, you can't just be lying now when we're legit asking you simple fucking questions.
Wait, no, you're asking me
I have
pointless
uterus.
questions.
I have tits.
I have uterus. I have boobies.
Okay. Why does that matter?
I'm just curious.
Because that's what you are. I'm sorry. You can
Sure.
take surgery to take your
Wait.
boobies off.
Wait.
Surgery to cut
Wait.
your dick off.
Have you guys learned about
Inside-
Shakespeare yet?
Inside, you're still gonna be
No.
having.
Well,
the
let me
same-
ask a
Shut up.
question. Let me ask a question because you talked for a while.
1
now.
minute. Let me finish talking.
No, you've asked like a billion
You have
questions. Let me ask a question.
Internal organs. A dude can never have those, so that
doesn't
dude
matter.
can never actually become a girl.
So if someone's born without a uterus, are they not a girl?
That's not what I'm saying.
No, you did. So if someone is born without a uterus, are they not a girl?
He or she or whatever the fuck you are, you piss me off.
They, right? Because if
No,
you don't
you're
know,
a girl.
if you don't know
You're a
someone's
girl.
gender, you say they. That's how it
You're a
works.
she.
Am I?
You're a she.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
I love being a she.
You said that you have boobs and a pussy. And a pussy.
Yeah, and a dick.
Where's the dick from?
Maybe
What
I'm.
the fuck is it? Is it your
Maybe
nose?
I'm intersex. Do you know what intersex is?
When you're born with both?
Yeah.
Maybe you're just a hermaphrodite.
Yeah, but you
Maybe
can't
that's what
keep
you
them
are.
forever.
I
'cause
think
it
it's
ends
a
up.
no.
Why
I
not?
think he's a hermaphrodite.
Why he then? If I'm a hermaphrodite, why are you picking he?
Because you look like a he.
What happens when someone loses keys? How do you describe the keys?
Oh my god.
Whose
bro.
keys are they?
Oh my goodness.
Bro, you're wearing a dog collar. Don't even.
It's his keys or her keys?
No, it's not, because you don't know. So how do you refer to the keys?
If it's a random person we don't know,
What do you say?
they.
They. So
But
so
that's
non-gendered.
no,
Bye. Fuck me, dude. If it's a random person we don't know. Oh, people are fucking stupid.
Oh,
Hello. Sorry, my last caller was an idiot.
fuck them, man.
Yeah. If someone's lost keys, right, and you don't know their gender, how do you describe the keys?
The what?
If someone's lost keys to a house, right?
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, what do you say about the key? Whose keys are they?
The persons.
Their keys, right?
Yes.
They have
Them.
lost their keys, right?
Well, no, because they might not identify as that day, them and that.
Well, it doesn't matter because they is just a neutral, right? If you don't know if a man or a woman has lost the keys, you say they have lost their keys.
Yeah,
Right?
they've lost their keys.
There you go. My last caller didn't understand that. They thought there's only he and her, like nothing in between.
Alright.
They were weird.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. What do you think about animal exploit? Oh, never mind. Hello. My vegan stoner lady is going off. Hello, how you doing? Hello. No. Hello. 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 Just what the fuck am I watching, dude? Hello. Oh my god, stop with the fucking law vu shit, dude. Okay, viewers went down, let's go. Hello, how you doing?
وش انا ادري شوف هذه You're like
Oh,
a dog.
no.
You're
Gay.
like a dog.
Arr. How are you gay?
Woof. What's going on? Hello? 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 Do we speak? Do we speak? Hello? Hello? No? Jesus Christ. People who don't want to speak.
Send me sweet. I need a thing when me. Bust down, bust now, she remember me. She for request that once.
Hello? Hello?
Ian.
How you doing?
Baka.
Say again, I can't hear you. Okay, I'm gonna move on because I can't hear you, my darling. Hello? How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Good, thank you.
What are you doing?
I am talking to people about animal exploitation.
Oh, what kind of presentation?
What do you think about animal exploitation?
Are you student?
We shouldn't at all.
Okay. Are you in UK? Which city?
I am in the UK. What if you benefit from animal exploitation? Is that okay or is it still wrong?
Oh, which city UK?
Do you think it's wrong, right, to abuse animals?
You look like very cute.
I'm not here to talk to you about whether or not I look.
I love you.
I don't give a fuck, bro, if you love me, you fucking weirdo. Hello. Hello. Oh my god, please, team, stop with the masturbating. Hello, how you doing? Hello? What are you doing? No? We speaking? Hello? 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 Hello?
You're retarded. Say I'm a retard. Sorry, I'm retarded.
Hello?
See, do it.
Hello? But hello?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm very good. What do you think about animal exploitation?
I don't know it.
You don't know it?
Can you explain it for me?
So, using animals for our benefit. What do you think about using animals for our benefit?
Using animals
Yeah.
to get benefit?
Yeah.
I know it's a very bad thing, but this is the system that a human being has built, like through those all years.
Okay. But we built slavery once, right? Was that okay or was that bad?
Oh, it was so bad.
Then why is this not bad?
But first of all, it's not we who built this thing. It's the system who built this thing.
Okay,
Which
but
is like
why is it
they
not
want
bad?
only to get money, that's it.
But that was the same with slavery, right?
It's kind of slavery, yeah.
So is it bad?
We are, by the way, we are all slave for the government.
Yeah, but we shouldn't like financially incentivize it, right? Like you don't give money for like any other forms of slavery, right?
We can't just be decentralized.
No, but
We can.
wait. Do you pay money to a form of animal exploitation?
No,
Do you not pay for
never.
meat? Do you not pay for eggs? You don't pay for dairy?
For eggs,
And meat and dairy?
meat, and dairy. Well, I live alone. I only eat outside.
But do you
I
pay
eat
for
at
meat?
Mandy's.
Do you buy like
Of course.
meat?
Listen, of course, I'm a part of that because yeah, I buy from McDonald's and I buy from this and I. But the responsible is McDonald's, not me.
No,
I'm a
that's not true.
consumer.
That's not true. If you give money to a company that kills animals, right? Then you pay for animals to die. Right? If I give money to someone to kill you, you die because of me, right?
Exactly, but
So if you pay McDonald's for a burger, right, then you have paid McDonald's to pay someone to kill a cow, right?
okay, I have a question.
Please ask
What
whatever you want.
about what about copying those cow?
Copying? What do you mean copying?
Like producing another cow from this cow?
Like breeding, you mean?
Yeah, breeding.
Yeah, I think breeding animals just so we can kill them is wrong. And I think breeding
I saw.
an
Yeah.
animal is another form of abuse, right? If I bred you, that would be a form of abuse, right?
Yep. I already saw a video about the. It's a manufacturer in China. They are producing bags for girls. Oh my God, you need to see them. They're killing cats.
Okay. Well, that's bad, right?
So bad.
Uh-huh. And we should not want to do that, right?
No one.
How is that not like just as bad as killing cows? Like, why is there any difference there?
I think it's the same like as cutting a tree or it's the same thing.
No, it's not. A tree isn't a sentient individual, right? Like killing a tree is not the same as killing an animal.
Yeah.
Like
Because animal can feel. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, if I killed a carrot and I killed a cow, it wouldn't be just as bad, right?
Yep.
Right. So why do we think it's okay to kill cows?
Because people eat this cow.
Yeah, but we don't need to eat the cow, right? We could eat plants, right? We could eat the carrots instead of the cows, right?
Oh my God. You should not talk like this with American. They will hate you.
No, I speak to everybody about this, right?
That's because they really love eating meat. I saw.
So do
Oh
you.
my God.
So do you. You really eat meat, right?
Well, basically, I only eat meat and fries.
Okay, but you could not eat meat and fries, right? You could eat something else. You could eat some sort of plants, right?
But as a source of for me, especially for me, since my blood type is A negative, so the best protein source for me is the red meat, is the beef meat. But yeah, why not like to try to change like the routine and the habit? I tried it like to eat only vegetables and green things and all, but I start to be so nervous, so I start reading about it. And this book said that this is the effect of carbohydrate. So when you give your body less carbohydrate, then usually you will start being nervous and start feeling headaches, and that's it.
But like that's not true, right? Like you can have
No,
a good or a good or a
true.
bad diet, like regardless of what you eat, right?
No, it's a true. Uh, it's a calculation. So let's say your body will need 2,500 calorie per day. To get this calorie from vegetables and fruit, oh my God, you should eat like 6 to 7, 8 kilogram of mixed vegetables.
No, that's not true. That's not true, right? Because like
Yeah, you can check the nutrition
no,
fact, for
because
example,
you
of
don't
tomato.
we don't just eat tomatoes, right? You can eat rice and you can eat potatoes that are really high in carbohydrates and calories, right?
Yeah, carbohydrate. But the problem is not with the carbohydrate. It's the protein, the carbohydrate,
But you
and the
get
fat.
no. But if you want to
Yeah.
get proteins, you don't eat vegetables, right? Proteins, you eat like legumes, right? You eat there's foods that are high in protein. You
Yeah,
don't eat
sugar.
tomatoes for protein, right? You can eat soybeans, you can eat legumes, you can eat
Yeah,
tofu,
soybeans.
right?
I saw like I saw someone.
Have
I
you heard of a
forgot
seitan?
what
Have you ever heard of seitan?
Satan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the
So
Satan.
seitan is more protein dense than meat.
I saw the Satan.
Yeah. So like this idea that you need to eat kilograms and kilograms of vegetables is just not true.
No, do you know what I'm talking about? The Satan, the devil.
Seitan.
Yeah, the devil. You mean
No,
the
no,
devil?
no. I don't mean the devil. I mean this. Seitan is a form of food that has more protein than meat.
Ah, okay. 1 second. Please let me Google it. What is that? Oh,
Hello.
I just Googled it. So what is it? Like the Satan?
It's gluten. It's gluten protein. It's the protein from flour. If you wash
Okay.
flour, you keep only the protein, and then you bake it into a bread, and that's seitan.
Okay. And
It's really high in protein.
oh, it's the first time Gustav vegan Satan burger.
Yeah.
First time that I see it.
Yeah, like you can get protein really easily.
Oh my God. And they think that we will save a lot of money with that. But yeah. What we gonna do with all of those guys if of those cows if we did not like kill them?
We
And
wouldn't breed them, so they wouldn't exist.
they will not like they will not exist no more.
Yeah, we wouldn't. On the planet we have 1.5 billion cows, right? So we just wouldn't have 1.5 billion cows.
Do you know that Indian will hate you for that?
Who will hate you?
Indian people.
No, they won't, because
Because
Indian people don't think like you're talking about Hindus, right? First, not Indian
yeah,
people,
Hindus
right?
because they believe
So
in cows.
Hindus believe that we shouldn't abuse cows, right? But if you create a cow, right, expressly for the purpose of killing them, that's worse than not creating them, right?
Yep.
If I sat there and bred women to create babies just to kill them with a hammer over and over and over again, it would be better not to create those babies, right? And that's what we're
Exactly.
doing to cows. We're breeding cows into existence just to kill them, right?
Do you think that we can change like the mindset of I don't know 7 million people?
I've made 2 people say they'll go vegan in the last like 4 hours. So yeah, I think we can. I think it just takes having these individual honest conversations with people and asking them what they think we should do, right? And if you say you don't think we should kill animals, then I think I just ask, all I say is if you don't think we should do this to animals, why don't you go vegan?
Everyone know this. Everyone know that
I
it's so
disagree.
bad to kill animals. Everyone
I
knows.
disagree. I think most people actually don't ever have this conversation in their whole life.
On they know it. They know that they okay. How they eat meat? So then they eat meat.
I used to eat meat and I never considered whether or not it was wrong, right? I literally never considered it.
Whoa.
I think
You never think about it.
I think most people follow what is socially normal, not what is morally correct, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
And it is socially normal to eat meat, so people do it without thinking, right? And I'm sat here having conversations about what is morally correct, right?
Okay. Back to the first point where human beings started like killing animals.
But that was a
Okay.
long
What?
time ago, right? We needed to do it back then, right?
No, we did not need
Oh, that's
because
fair.
when you're talking about need, it's another thing. No, we just copy what animals do because like a white sheep, the human like so, the other animals kill cow or kill birds to eat it, so they copy it.
I think at one point in human history we did need to eat animals. I think like the skin of animals, like the flesh of animals that we wore as clothes, was really important to leave like, you know, Africa, right? Because Africa was nice and warm most of the year, right? But Europe wasn't, right? There's no way humans go to Europe without clothes, right? So I think at one point in human history, like we did actually need to kill animals, right? But we're not there
Yep.
now, right?
Yeah, because right now we can produce everything.
Exactly, right? So what excuse do we have? Like, what if I said to you, like, why aren't you vegan? What would you say?
For me,
Yeah. Like,
I always,
having had this conversation, why aren't you vegan?
I've never like had this conversation. This is why it's so interested. Like, but for me, thinking about being a vegan, like I tried to be a vegan like several times, but I started like to have mood swings, to be like so angry because I did not. For me, eating only vegetables and beans and all, it's not food.
But it's not dead animals, right? I think that's important to understand. Is it's not about whether or not it's food or not, right? It's whether or not it's dead animals or not, right? Like if you were on a desert
So
island,
if we only
if you
so
were
do you
on a
mean that?
wait, if you were on a desert island and all there was like vegetables and other humans, you wouldn't kill the other humans to have meat, would you?
Never.
Never,
No.
exactly, never, right? Because you realize that they're human and you shouldn't kill them, right?
Yeah, but I think if it was like a cow there, I think that I would kill her.
I wouldn't, and I don't know why you would. Right? Why do you think cows are so much lesser that you can kill them and eat them instead of just eating the beans?
No, it's not me who want to. It's because you give me an example of me in a place. You will kill it and you will eat it. Anyone will do this to just to survive
No, no,
because
no,
it's
no, no. There is vegetables as well. There's vegetables as well.
okay, so you can eat vegetables, no problem.
Exactly.
Vegetable, cheese. Okay, what about cheese?
No, so cheese involves the killing of baby male calves and also the sexual exploitation and abuse of cows.
Even though milk?
Yeah, so milk is the same.
Ah, so milk is an extraction of the.
Yeah,
Whoa.
because in order to produce milk, cows need to be pregnant, right?
Yeah.
So cows are constantly impregnated, right? And then those babies, if they're boys, are killed because they don't produce milk, right?
Okay, what about eggs?
Eggs is the same. The male chicks are killed in the egg industry, and chickens have been bred to lay 300 eggs a year. They previously used to lay 12 eggs a year, right? So chickens are now like these egg factories that are just like basically shitting eggs until they die.
Do you know that there is a lot of people who have money will kill you if you just like speak like that for public because you will just close the door of I don't know of IGA, of Metro, of everything, bro. You just like even Walmart, you will close the door for Walmart,
No, they'll just sell plants instead.
and McDonald's will close the doors
But
to.
McDonald's could transition to plant-based burgers. They already sell one plant-based burger. There's no reason they couldn't sell 5 plant-based burgers. I go to there's a burger chain. Do you know who Lewis Hamilton is, the Formula One driver?
For me, yeah, I know.
So he's opened a restaurant that sells plant-based burgers, and they have 6 different burgers on the menu, and they all taste different and they all taste good. McDonald's could just sell plant-based burgers, and they'd still be open for business, and it tastes great.
Did you know why they will not change it? Because they for McDonald's they already have more than 500,000 cow, bro.
No, no, McDonald's will change. McDonald's will eventually be a plant-based company. I promise you, they will.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why not?
The world will be
All
vegan
green.
eventually. Like the world will be vegan. There are too many people like out on the streets having these conversations we're having right now and
Yeah.
convincing individuals to go vegan that the world won't eventually be vegan. Right?
I I really want to see the word vegan, but
Then do it. Then be part of it. Go vegan today, and speak to people about veganism.
I will speak to my friend about the veganism. But okay, I need to change all my routine, bro. It's not something that easy. I need to.
Is it harder for you to change your routine, or harder for the cow who's stabbed to death for you to have a burger? Who's it harder for?
Okay, Beck, you asked me a really good question, but I want to ask you this question with another formula. Okay, so let's imagine like everyone came to this place. He's a white sheet, so he don't have nothing in his mind. He just saw people like eating meat. He copied them. Okay, so what happened now is a habit. So I know people, kind of people. It's I don't know. It's a belief for them to make a barbecue.
If so, you can barbecue beyond burgers. You can barbecue plant-based burgers, right? But if I had a habit that harmed you, what would you
Yeah.
want me to do
That harm me to stop it.
to stop it, right? So it is
Yeah.
a habit, but your habit hurts people, right? So you should stop it, right?
I really like your topic. I would like to be vegan, but I have another question for you. Okay, so I really love your point about protecting animals. Okay, what about protecting humans?
So in what way?
In what way? So I live in Montreal. I work in a governmental club. It's an association that helps poor people that don't have place to live and all. But we need to see there is a lot of people who have real problem. Okay, there is a woman. She's been living in the street for 7 years.
I think
Bro,
I
do,
think we
do you
should look
know?
after all animals, and humans are animals. I think people should be given dignity and respect. I don't
Yeah,
I don't
the
believe.
urgency of need.
Go on,
Do you
sorry.
know the urgency of need?
The
There is
urgency of need.
the urgency of need. Yeah, for Maslow.
Oh, hierarchy. Yeah. Hierarchy. Maslow's
Yeah,
hierarchy of needs. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Like when she started talking to me, I started realizing that she missed a lot of the rocks of the hierarchy. Bro, to evolve and to be creative. Like you should have a house, you should have food, you should have like clothes, you should have a lot of things.
I agree. I'm a socialist. I think all basic needs to life should be free.
Yeah, this is why like I'm thinking really about those people because when I'm sitting right here, I don't know, the weather is so everything is good for me. I have my light, I have my food, I have my bed, I have my sheets, and there is people who's living in the street.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think it sucks, and I think part of the reason it sucks is because people don't have compassion.
Okay, I tried once to help someone in the street. Okay, he asked me about like, can I go with you to your place? I want to take a shower. I want to like in the first I did not accept it, but then I accepted. Bro, do you know what they did to me? They
Go on.
he stole my shoes, but I did not see it as something bad that happened to me. But I say since he missed a lot of things, he just take the shoes because he needed. And just I forgot it.
Can I? So you said earlier that you would like to be vegan, right?
Yeah, I really like to be vegan, but
What? Wait. No. But so what stops you going vegan today?
the same thing that stopped me to quit weed.
But weed isn't hurting anyone, right? Your weed, you wanting to smoke weed doesn't hurt anyone, right?
I don't hurt nobody.
This has victims, right? Eating an animal product has a victim, right?
Huh?
eating an animal product has a victim, right?
Victim.
Yeah, victim. Right? Like you
Yep.
eating animal products isn't harmless, right? It hurts an individual, right? And if you know that to be wrong, I think you should stop, right? And honestly, I think if you don't want to smoke weed, right, I think you should stop that too, right? But I'm not going to tell you that you shouldn't smoke weed. I don't see any harm with recreational drug use, right? But I do see a harm with killing animals, right?
Me too. It's a very.
So
I
what?
told you, but I cannot blame myself for things that for a habit that I already came up and
I
see it.
if you
But
know that that habit harms someone, I think it's your moral obligation to not do it.
yep, you
Right?
can change it.
So what is stopping you from saying, okay, today I commit to being vegan?
For me today,
Why not?
really, I'm vegan all the day. I only need.
That's amazing, right? So it's not hard for you to commit to it, right?
It's not hard to commit, but
Then why don't you? Why don't you say to me, Jess, this has been a great conversation. You're really fucking annoying, and you've convinced me that this is better for like the animals. I'm gonna go vegan.
okay, you really convinced me about doing that. But okay, I will start do it. But imagine if I go to my family and they make a barbecue. What I'm gonna do?
You say, look, sorry guys, I don't eat animals anymore.
I think they will not talk to me no more. They say, "Oh my
Maybe
god."
not, right? But you've told me you want to see a world where animals aren't killed, right? And one of the ways to do that is by saying you've gone vegan and you don't eat animals. And if you go to a barbecue with your family, just take some fucking Beyond Burgers, right? And put them on. Or say, look, guys, I'm coming, but I don't eat meat. Can we get some Beyond Burgers? Can we get some vegan sausages? Right? I came out to my parents as fucking trans. Like, that was hard, right?
I know it's hard. It's really hard. So what they say to you?
They didn't understand. Like, they are starting to understand now, but at first they had no idea. But the point is, like, if we know something to be correct, right? If we know something to be good, we should do it, right? Even if it's hard, right? Especially if we know that there's a victim if we don't do it, right?
Right.
So what's stopping you saying, look, Jess, you've convinced me. It's vegan time.
What's your name again?
Jess, Jes.
Okay, I know it's kind of weird, but my name is Jess too.
Oh, that's cool. Hi, Jess.
Hi, Jess. Nice to meet you. It's weird. The same thing.
It's fate. It's fate, right? Clearly, this is fate. Day one vegan. Is it day one vegan?
Day one vegan. Okay, let's
Day
start
one
to
vegan.
eat the bacon.
Amazing. So you're on YouTube. I don't know if you want the channel, but you're currently on YouTube.
No problem, bro. I'm always vegan. Like I have Bex.
Is Bex vegan? Do we know if Bex is vegan?
Yeah. Do you know that Bex is vegan?
I
It's
don't.
100% vegan.
Let's fucking go. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
it's vegan.
I'm gonna give you my YouTube channel. We've just got under 10 viewers, which means I get to go to bed because I was streaming until I got under 10 viewers. But you've been an amazing last conversation.
Okay, thank you bro, very much.
And I really hope you do go vegan. And what I say to people when they go vegan is, step one is not eating animals, right? And you've just started step one, right? And that's really good, right? Not contributing to the animals being abused is amazing, right? But step two, if we want to see this end, is speaking for the animals, right? Is going out into the world and saying, hang on, guys, maybe we shouldn't eat them, right? Maybe we should respect them. Because when a pig screams, or when a cow screams, or when a chicken screams, or when a goat screams, no one gives a fuck, right?
Yeah, no one.
But when we speak for them, people care and they listen and they change their ways, right?
Yeah. So, oh my God. So people only see the cows and sheep only like. I don't know. They only see it as a thing. They kill it and they eat it. That's it.
Yeah, right.
They don't see it as a.
They don't see them. They don't see them as an individual.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, is the same thing like killing a dog for to eat it.
To eat them.
To eat them.
It is, right?
Yep.
We shouldn't. I don't think we should. And like, if you're on a desert island, right, and there's no food, I'm okay with you killing a dog, right? Because you need to, right? But you're in
Dog?
you're in a
What?
society where you don't need to, right?
Oh, bro. You kill a dog?
If me and you were on a plane, right, stranded in like the fucking middle of the sea, right, I would rock paper scissors you to see who gets to eat the other person, right? But we don't need to do that in society, right? We can just eat plants, you know, right?
It's a really noble thing that you are thinking about like building a generation that don't eat meat. Oh my god.
I,
But I don't know what will happen to the I don't know to the earth if we stop just eating the meat.
It'll be better. Like part of the like the biggest thing an individual can do for climate change is to not eat meat, eggs, and dairy. Right? Like this is
Do
part
you
of the
know?
thing we need to do to save our planet. Our planet is fucked, right?
Okay, did you know how many how many animal extinct just because of the persons, like because
Yeah.
of the human being?
Do
A
you know
lot.
do you know what percentage of land mammals on this planet are wild animals?
No,
Have a guess. What percentage do you think of all land mammals are wild animals?
30%,
4%.
4%.
Yeah, 30 something are us and 60 something are domestic farm animals. 4% are wild animals.
And they succeed to make extent of 30% or 40% of that.
Yeah. Right? 60% of all birds are chickens on the entire planet. Like, we have decimated our planet to grow food to feed to animals to eat those animals. Right? And we need to stop eating these animals in order to fix our planet. Our planet is fucked. Right? And the individuals, the animals that we're farming in their billions are also fucked, right? And we need to stop doing it for them too. Right?
They're really fucked up. I know that.
And
But
if you go vegan, you're part of the solution, right? And if you want to make the solution come quicker, then you need to speak for them too. Right? And we can end this. Like, we can fix this shit. You're the third person tonight in the last 5 hours who said they'll go vegan. Right? 3 people in 5 hours is bonkers.
that's a noble thing, right? For real. Like it's a really good thing. But we need a big population, a
Yeah.
lot of people.
I will speak to 8 billion people in my life. If I have to, I'll speak to 8 billion people. Right? I'll
Yep.
sit here and I'll talk to people all day, every day until we fix this fucking planet, right? Because I care about animals. Right? All I'm asking you to do is not eat them, and maybe speak to them maybe speak up for them a little bit, right?
I really love animals. Like right now, I realize how they kill them.
Yeah, there's a film called on YouTube called Dominion. If you feel like you need any inspiration to go vegan, watch that film. Watch Dominion. It shows the life of all the animals that we farm, and it's horrific. Right? It's really horrific. Right? But it
Well,
makes us understand why we should be vegan, right? Like,
it sounds like right now. Yeah, I need to think about it for real. I need to start thinking, like, even though, like, talk to my family about it.
yeah. But don't wait. Don't think about it. Don't think about you going vegan, right? Because the longer you think about it, the more you pay for animals to die, right? Like, make this day one. This should be day one.
Yep.
It's been really nice talking to you, Jess.
Thank you very much, Jess. Nice to meet you, bro. Yeah, I will enter to that, and I will make a follow for you for the YouTube.
Thank you. I hope you have a nice day.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Nice to meet you, Jess.
Oh, you put loads of hearts in the chat.
Oh shit.
Hello.
Yeah, what's that?
I'm good, thank you.
Faggot.
Wow. I should probably be done, even though we went back above 10. I've been streaming for 5 hours. 5 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you everyone for stopping in. I can't believe we had 40 viewers at the start of this stream. That was fucking insane. I've never had 40 viewers before. That was ridiculous. This has probably been one of my best streams I've ever done. We had 3 people say they go vegan, maybe 4. I'm not sure if the other person was serious. This has been a really pleasurable stream. It's really made me sort of like rethink whether internet activism is worth it, because this was really, really good. I really hope I have another one like this if I do this again on Thursday. And yeah, just thank you for being here, and thank you new people who decided to stay and watch too for a bit. I hope if you're vegan, I hope I did you proud. If you're not vegan, I hope, you know, I made you change your mind a bit. And I'll see you all on Thursday. Love you very much.